Hello. Hello. Okay. Fuck. All right, everybody. I apologize for that. We have some technical difficulties. I have no idea what the fuck happened. All of a sudden, my stream just cut out, and then it told me to reboot my. Not reboot. It told me to refresh my screen. Told me to refresh the desktop. So I clicked out of the browser, and I decided to restart the whole damn thing. All right. Whatever the fuck happens, happens, I guess. Let's bring this up, and we're gonna get back to it. I probably lost all my viewers at this point. Um, for all the people that are just coming in, I had for some reason, EV the streaming platform, told me to reboot my browser, and my connection came out. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I checked my internet, and everything was okay. Maybe I clicked something. I don't know. But we're back at it, and we're gonna get to the next avenue. I'm gonna start over from scratch. Basically, the Book of Enoch is a specialized Jewish text that that starts all the way in Greece, and it goes all the way back to 300 BCE, and sometime between 300 BCE and 100 CE. There are multiple versions of this book, and a lot of it goes into the text of when it comes to the theory of the giants, the Nephilim, the story of the Watchers, which were the various angels that came down from heaven and had sex with all the human women, and ended up creating the giants, which led to the story of Noah's Ark. Basically, this text is highly debated on whether or not it is literal, fictional, or literal. A lot of people are, especially conspiracy theorists, go into how literal the text may be, while other people think it's mainly just some type of, fan fiction. A lot of people just straight up think it's fake. Number two, a lot of other individuals believe that this is a form of Jewish, not Jewish mysticism, but basically it's some sort of fan fiction. A lot of people think it's fake. And we're going to go on to the next part of the text. It does also feature a lot of interesting backdrop details during Bible times, such as a lot of maps. It also has tours from hell into it. It also goes really deep into astrology. So what we're gonna do? All right, we're gonna move on to the next part. The overall historical context. The bigger turns out the book. Even though I kind of didn't know this, the Book of Enoch is stupidly old, really, really old. Many parts of it have been written in the late first century, the late part of the first century, where it is still discussed on the overall language. Some say it's Hebrew, and some say it's, I think, Aramaic. Aramaic? Yeah, Aramaic. And apparently, a lot of its earlier scriptures, a lot of its earlier writings actually began in Palestine. Funny enough, Palestine. That's right, baby, Palestine. The place that's getting bombed out of its fucking ass right now was the original. Oh, excuse me. Was the original spot for this text. So that's a little history for you there. What up, everybody? Technical difficulties, but we're back at it again. To go on to it, the Book of Enoch was also written in various Semitic languages, such as obviously Hebrew and Arabic, where many Arabic fragments were discovered in the Dead Sea Scrolls. So a lot of people support that its original printing was more on the Arabic side, and a lot of people who are subscribed to Enoch, the main book of it is obviously goes into detail, was mainly thought to be written by Enoch, who was the great great grandfather of Noah. But it's also highly debated on whether or not Enoch himself was the actual author of this text. Some people think that there are 4 to 5 unknown authors of the Book of Enoch text, and that Enoch is mainly some sort of, not a ghostwriter, but mainly some sort of figurehead that goes deep into the workings of the text. Some people think. Hold on a second. I'm going to try to. I'm going to post in chat I forgot to say this earlier, but for all of y'all who want to know, open panel. This is open panel. Anyone can come up here and ask questions while I do the presentation. As long as you don't talk too much, nothing will really happen. So to move on to the next point. All right, a little bit more on the historical context. The Book of Enoch was really immersed as a part of, was very instrumental in a part of Jewish history. A lot of people would usually combine this with the Old Testament and think it was a part, and that it played a major part in the coming of Christianity. Some people believed also that the elements of the Book of Enoch delved into a greater greater distinction of evil, where it explored the narrative of the Watchers. The Watchers, like I said earlier, for all those who didn't hear me the first time, were the group of angels that came down to Earth because they couldn't control their dicks. They saw they were like EAE. They thought the human women were so bad, so thick, so juicy, that they decided to fly all the way down from literal heaven to Earth just to have sex with them, thus creating the Nephilim, the giants that everybody and their mama thinks, that everybody and their mama think are real. The Book of Enoch obviously goes through centuries worth. Well, it doesn't do it directly, but as it skips through it graciously and casually skims over elements of Jesus's life in heaven. Basically, how Jesus actually decided to live his life in heaven, as well as elements of before he was deemed the Son of God. Before he was deemed the Son of God and given his mission, his life was as an angel was documented in the Book of Enoch. We will see if I go over that. I don't know whether or not, I can't remember exactly what passages it actually decided to go over, but it mainly went over his job as well as his original name, which was, I believe, Michael. Funny enough. I don't have anyone coming up in here. All right. Let me check the comments right quick. Hello, A Speak. What's good? If honestly, I might bring Vanta up there as long as he doesn't talk too much. I don't mind bringing Vanta up here as long as he doesn't talk too much. All right. I'll try the link again. My settings are jank too. Oh, okay. Yeah, Vanta. As long as you and well, if Speak comes up, that's fine. I don't mind if anyone comes up. I'll post the link again if anyone needs it. Okay. What up, Napstar? Had to see. What up? Are you Napstar? Are you good? You're muted. You are unmuted.
Hello.
You're good. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, let me plug in my mic and all that, but I'll be listening.
Okay. Um, Vanta cheats on Lowe's trivia. That is, I have. Okay. Honestly, I don't know if Vanta cheated on Lowe's trivia, but it would be funny if that was found out. We would probably need to have a Law and Order on that. Vanta, whenever you come up, we can talk about that later. But all right. As I was saying, the discovery of portions, the multiple discoveries of the Book of Enoch was mainly fragments of the Dead Sea Scrolls and was put together over many years. I forgot exactly. I couldn't find the actual date of when the first elements of the Book of Enoch were recently discovered, but I did find out it was sometime in the 18 not in the, sometime in the 1900s. Nevertheless, the Book of Enoch is a very crucial text when it comes to the intellectual landscape and where it goes into detail of the Second Temple. All right, the structure of the book. Now, obviously, the Book of Enoch has a total of 71 separate books. The entire book itself is actually not really an individual book, but a combination of books that span from 1 to 70, I believe 70, 71. Yeah. Obviously, the first like 36 books, which is I don't know, which is like, I think 50 something different books. Hey, Speak, what's up? Hey, Speak, what's up? Are you playing YouTube? Hey, Speak, what's up? Are you playing YouTube?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, what up, Nestor?
All right, cool. Let me mute.
All right. Speak is currently doing his own thing. I'm gonna mute him, and I'm gonna get on this presentation. The first, I don't know, like I believe it's like 50 something percent of the book is mainly going over the Book of Watchers. This section mainly goes into the theme of divine judgment. Basically, it goes into the intricacies from the beginning when it comes to the Book of Noah, the element to where the angels fell from heaven, or not fell from heaven, deliberately left heaven in order to have sex with the human women, is told from the angels' perspective. These group of angels was called the Watchers. The reason they were called the Watchers is because their original purpose and their original goal was mainly to keep track of the mortals and categorize all of the information on how mortals acted, as well as whether or not they were devoted to God and their overall progress when it comes to Christianity. When it comes to their events, it mainly discusses how they decided to mate with the human women, as well as the inner ideas on why they decided to mate with the human women. Mainly, to summarize, it was because of lust. They couldn't control their penises. They couldn't control their dicks. The events also end with the angels being cast down and forced to live on Earth, and then the events of the flood came and wiped them all out, as well as the giants, the Nephilim, as they call them. I believe the second half of the book was, or at least the second half of the book, from 37 to 71, was mainly written as a section of visions that was given to Enoch in order that was basically predicting the future, mainly when it came to the birth of Christ as well as his life. And this was mainly called the second half of Wisdom. It has a strong most of the time it mentions it also this event also mentions a lot when it came to the elements of Jesus' life before he was decided to take the place of the Son of God. So basically, it showed Jesus' life in heaven before he decided to decided to sacrifice himself for our sins. All right, the second half of the book, epistemological book. The first half of the book is also called the Heavenly Luminaries. It usually goes between section 72 to 82. I also forgot that the half of the book also go. Actually, no, this is the third half of the book. I forgot how long this thing is. Goodness gracious! It apparently it goes all the way to chapter 10, I believe 110, and it usually goes into the vision some more. This depictions also shows depictions of the heavenly calendar, which is mainly depicted by using animal symbolism in the events of Adam and Eve, all the way down to, I believe, similarly, the sacrifice of Jesus Christ. Most of the symbolism involved elements of the moon, elements of the stars, as well as elements of animals depicting the men as bulls and women as cows. Also, the Book of Dreams, which was mainly the visions that Enoch also got. What up, Vanta?
Can you hear me? Mic check.
Yes, you're good. You sound a little low. Are you able to bump up your volume,
I,
or
I,
maybe I can bump up your volume?
I'm trying. Like it's a bit weird. Yeah.
All right, I bumped up your volume. It's all the way up.
Okay. Is it good enough? Mic check.
It's. I mean, I can hear you. It's fine.
Okay. Hopefully, chat. Let me know, chat, if you can hear me as well. But yeah, I'm here.
Vanta, do you have any questions or anything to say?
No. I'll let you read for a bit. I'm listening, and then once you're done, I'll I'll ask my questions because I know about the Book of Enoch, and trust me, bro, I have a lot of questions. And I'm a former Muslim, so I can go for the Islamic point of view. Like we can go
That
deep. Yeah.
Oh, that's good because I did not actually find much information when it came to Islamic point of view of the Book
Oh,
of Enoch, other than people denouncing it as Jewish bullshit.
no, oh man, no. So Enoch in Islam, his name is Idris, Idris. Idris. And Idris is a very popular name in my culture, very popular, because that one prophet, because we call him prophet, in our culture, he's a prophet.
Yeah, everybody and their mama's a prophet. Yeah.
Right. So he was the only one that was like he didn't die. He was just taken by God. In some way, somehow, he just disappeared. Poof. And that's why this whole Book of Enoch became a mystery. It became like how do I say, like a mystery of like people say conspiracy theory, or Idris slash Enoch is an interesting character. So yeah, my bad, man. Go
Oh
ahead.
no, you're good. I wanted people to come up here and start asking questions and stuff
Yeah.
because most of me was just info gathering, putting this PowerPoint together.
Mm-hmm. No. But do your thing. Do your thing. I'll be quiet. I'll listen, and then when you're done, I'll come back in. So
All
go
right.
ahead.
All right. So when it comes to the Book of Dreams, also known as the Book of Visions, which spans from chapters 38 to 19, this mostly involves the various visions of the future that Enoch got from God. Basically, when it came to the extensive visions, it mainly showed a symbolic version of history and also the world from a messianic point of view. These symbols, like I said earlier, were represented by mostly animals, while the angels and the other heavenly bodies, such as God himself, his angels, and demons, were represented by land masses, such as trees, mountains, moon, and the sun. Now, also, the Epistle of Enoch. I hope I'm saying that right. The Epistle or Epitle. I don't know how to say that word. This word right here. The Epistle of Enoch. Oh, god dang. Oh, dang. All right, got it. A little bit of a glitch. Epistle of Enoch, which goes from chapters 91 to 108, which is the final major section consisting of all of the warnings and prophecies that were going to dictate the end of the world. So no, everybody, Revelations was not the only book that had some bunch of crazy stuff in it, dictating how people would die.
All right.
What up, Speak? You got anything to say?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Keep going. I'll be right back.
I'm going to mute you just to let you know.
Okay.
All right. This major section was basically dictating the known as the Apocalypse of Weeks, which goes from chapters 92 to 93, which also included elements of not just the comets that were supposed to be coming in and burning people alive, which was dictated by the end of days, but it also showed many other things involving from Revelations, which also included the seven-headed serpent, which was supposed to represent Satan coming up from the depths and corrupting the entire world before God and his angels would swoop in and cleanse the world of all of its sins. Next, we got the Book of the Watchers. Vanta, I shall ask you a question.
Yes, sir, Gary. I'm here. Go
All
ahead.
right, what do you know about the Watchers, sir?
Oh man. Number one, the one thing I know, they were once angels, and then they fell. They were fallen angels, who actually mated with the human women, and they created the Nephilim. Am I wrong?
No, you're right. This element of the Watcher, I mean the elements from the Book of Enoch are mainly going into, since you're already familiar with this. For those who don't know, this element of the book goes to basically in the Book of Noah, or not the Book of Noah, the story of Noah. It goes into the story of the angels who fell from heaven
Mm-hmm.
and decided to mate with the human women because they couldn't control themselves. They
Yeah,
just they just thought they
they
thought the
fell
women
into-
were so bad.
yeah, no. Yeah, okay. That's the modern way of saying it. But truly, they fell to temptation. It was temptation, bro.
Yes.
Yeah.
Similar to modern day men constantly falling into the ethos lapse. The Book of the Watchers dictates the various angelic figures, the direct creations of God themselves, being the ones to fall for these women and create the angels. The
Wow.
first section primarily. Oh, I'm going to go over it. The first section primarily recounts the story of the Watchers, describing them as angels, of course. The term Watchers, also known as the awake or the vigilant ones, was mainly to describe the divine role to observe and guide humanity into their righteous acts. But contrary to God's will, they decided to fall in temptation, go to the earth, and mate with the human women and take them as wives. Some taking multiple, some taking one, others taking multiple. The Book of Watchers also functions as an expansion for Genesis 6, 1 through 4, which also mentions the good old intermarrying of the daughters of men and the emergence of the giants themselves. The narrative usually considers the work literal and also goes into the Jew and also is mainly considered a canonical event within the Jewish text.
Yes, yes. The rabbinic. I think it was the Second Temple, during the Second Temple, during the rabbinic text, like during they mentioned, the fallen angels mating with the human women, and guess what, Garion? God was not happy. God said he was anti miscegenation. He was anti inbreeding. Yeah, no, not inbreeding, like race mixing. He was anti race mixing. So, so what does that say about the history of humanity? Uh, that's one question we need to answer. Is miscegenation good or bad?
All right. What up? What up, Speak? You got something to
Everything
say?
everything good?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so banter right there, you're already wrong.
No,
It doesn't have anything to do with race mixing. And
no,
angelic beings and humans were never supposed to be mating because they created what they were called abominations.
Nephilim, Nephilim.
Yeah, they're abominations in God's eye. Not only that, these angels were also having sex with all types of animals. This is where you get your
What the
what is it, like the Minotaur and things like that. They created all types of abominations.
Minotaur, Pegasus, all that.
Yeah, this is where you get all your crazy creatures
Mm.
from these angels just
Exact.
having sex with everything.
Fun
I,
fact: the leader of the leader of the Watchers, I believe his name was Samazel. Samazel was the
uh,
And
main.
Yazel,
Yep, Semi. Is that his name?
no,
Samuel?
it was Samiel. Samiel was
Semi. Yes.
Samiel
Yeah, Samuel.
was the original Lucifer. He's Lucifer.
Yeah, he's in
Samiel
my
was
opinion, he's worse than Lucifer because it was mainly his idea to mate with the animals in the first place. He wanted to defy. It was basically he went down a similar path to Lucifer to where he wanted not just rulership, but he wanted to also just surpass God entirely and decided to create an entirely separate race of people for him to rule over.
hmm
Thus, he decided to defile humanity, and thus he encouraged others to defile humanity as well.
even
but you know
Satan.
what? He wasn't even punished the worst out of all the Watchers.
It
No,
was,
It was Azazel that was punished the worst.
yeah,
yes, the angel who gave humanity fire and
yeah,
weapons and gunpowder.
weapons, swords, and weapons. Correct.
He was the original. He was the original war master. He was the one who decided to allow humanity to kill each. Well, not just to kill each other, but he was the one who gave them the ideas to kill each other. I do have a question about that though, because since the early works of Azazel, the early works of the Book of Enoch do slightly contradict the words of Genesis, since the elements of murder, war, and fire were already introduced to humanity during the Garden of Eden, or after the Garden of Eden.
Okay, go ahead, Garen. In what way? Because I have my own theory too. But, yeah.
Yeah, basically, I don't. Yeah, since mainly, I think this was one of the topics that was brought up during the legitimacy debate of the Book of Enoch, because elements of it do contradict the mainline text, specifically in Genesis, since a lot of this stuff does cover Genesis,
Mhm.
or most of the book covers Genesis, and it somewhat contradicts the elements of it. It also contradicts elements of the Noah's Ark. I will get to that later, though.
Well, see, what you're going to have to do, Garion, is you're going to have to get yourself an apocrypher, and you're going to have to read the Book of Jasher and the Book of Jubilees. Both of
Yeah.
those go into deeper detail of Genesis, because really the Bible just basically like, oh, he created the world, created humans.
Mhm.
This person begot this person, blah blah blah, and that's the end of Genesis. So you really don't get like a vague detail, but those two books go into deeper detail.
But Jubilees mostly like either Judaic or Ethiopian. Where's Gary gonna get some Ethiopian Judaic?
I
like
mean, I mean, I got some Ethiopian friends I could
okay,
ask to translate, but getting the
No,
text,
you
getting
can
the
get
text
that.
direct. I'm pretty sure getting the text directly, I could probably just get it off the internet. But if
Yeah,
it's
you
in like,
can.
I know, but sometimes when it gets lost in translation, you want the true article.
yeah,
I
but
mean, it's been all this has been translated over and over again.
I,
So
I disagree because I met Coptic, Orthodox Egyptians, and I met Orthodox Ethiopians, and they tell me, like, if you truly want to know about history, you need to read the Ge'ez, Ge, comma Ez, Ge'ez, the language, the Ethiopian, that knows the true history of the Judaic and the Enochian history that goes all the way back. I'm just saying, like, yeah, we could go on Google, we can, go on Wikipedia or certain different websites. You'll never get the true essence of what we're trying to learn. Am I wrong? Because I need to talk to the people. I need to talk to Ethiopians. I need to talk to Egyptians. I need to talk to the people of the book. Like right now, we're theorizing.
sir, the people currently residing in Egypt not going to be able to tell you what you want to know.
Coptic, the Coptic and the Nubians. There are two groups who are ancient in that land. Not the Arabs. I'm not talking about the Arab. I'm not talking about
Okay, I thought you were talking about them.
yeah, I
yeah.
was
I'm
gonna
talking
say
about
the Arabs ain't gonna do
yeah,
nothing.
yeah, 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 yeah. Forget them. I'm talking about the real ones. I'm talking about Nubian, the Sudanese Nubians, the Coptics, even the Greeks. The Greeks have a long history going back to the Enochian book.
Now, Gary, and I have a question for you.
What up?
I mean, as you know, that Enoch, of course, was said to be one of three people who went to heaven without dying. Do you know who the other two are?
I do not, sir. I am familiar with Enoch though. That's about it.
Yeah. Want to know who they were?
Who?
So Elijah was supposedly taken up on a chariot of fire, and then Melchizedek, which Melchizedek is shrouded in mystery, but he's said to be the third person to go to heaven without having to die first.
Oh, okay.
And what about this, Garen? What do you think about the theory that in I think, was it the Bible or the old scripture that said, God took Enoch didn't die. God just took him, right? God took Enoch, like he just
Uh,
took him,
it depends on whether or not that's
right?
meant to be translated literally or not. Because similar to Revelations, a lot of the events that happen in the Book of Enoch are meant to be either metaphor or literal translations.
Right.
A lot of people think that a lot of this stuff is literal, especially the elements of the Nephilim and the Great Flood because it ties into the Book of Noah. But the element of the Watchers and the element of the various visions that we're going to discuss later are also meant to be taken as metaphoric.
But there are certain rabbinic. When I say rabbinic, I mean, like, goddamn, I hate YouTube. Certain J text. When I say J, you guys should know what I mean by J.
Yeah. I mean, you can say the word because we're doing.
Because I'm trying to respect your channel. Like, I don't know, YouTube is weird, man. YouTube
No,
is
no, the thing, no, we're talking about this as like a historical thing. I don't know how that. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just say J for now, even though we're talking about this in a historic manner.
listen. YouTube is weird, man. YouTube bipolar, right? So I'll say J for now. A certain J scripture says that Enoch became a certain angel called Metatron, and Metatron, as we know him in past texts, he's the word of God, right? So people think, is Enoch was taken by God? So is he God's word? Did he transform into God's literal word as a like the one who passed down scripture? Did he transform Garion? Do you think?
No,
Okay, okay, there you go.
You don't believe he became the Metatron?
Yeah,
I don't. Honestly, I don't. Mainly because there's a lot of I don't know. Because during the Bible days, a lot of the stuff that
but
a lot I
it's
am
going down,
interested in a lot of theology, but I don't believe the possibility of someone literally ascending and becoming an angel because there.
because in Islam, even they believe Enoch, aka Idris, he ascended. He didn't even die. He just ascended randomly. Yeah, whoop, off you go.
Because there are plenty of other saints and as well as chosen people by God who didn't ascend to become angels but fit the criteria to do so. if it meant just being God's, like directly God's servant, as well as, because Noah himself didn't, even though Noah carried out God's will to a much more higher, a much more important extent than God, he was never ascended, similar to Enoch. All Enoch really did was receive some visions.
No, well, the reason why he was able to ascend because he walked and talked with God, like from the day he was born till he was taken. He worshiped God. He didn't sin. I mean, he was like pretty much as perfect as you can get as far as a person. Like Noah did shit that was against. He sinned against God. So like, I mean, this person pretty much was perfect.
No, Noah was not perfect to be fair because he was.
No, I'm not saying Noah was perfect.
Oh,
I'm saying Enoch was.
oh, Enoch, Enoch. Oh, my bad, my bad. All right, go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying Noah committed sins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he did.
I mean, I mean, if you want to go down to like his sons, yeah, some of them were cursed through Noah. But Enoch. So the earliest history of Enoch, through Genesis or any book, all people know is that he walked with God, and then he was taken by God. Taken, like he just disappeared one day. Poof. He didn't die. He did not die. People in the chat. He just disappeared.
Yeah, I think
And
he was like 800 and something when he was taken.
Yeah, because back then they lived longer than.
yeah, they've lived way longer. I think the oldest I've ever seen, I think the oldest recording live was like 1,600 or something like that. And I forgot who that was. It was in
No,
it
it's
was in the Book of
962.
Psalms.
It's
It was
962.
962.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I believe Noah.
Methuselah.
Noah. Oh,
Methuselah.
Methuselah. Methuselah. Yeah. Thank you, Speak. Thank you.
Bro, I tell you, I studied this shit because I
Yeah,
want to know.
based. And who was his father, Speak? Tell us, who was his father? Methuselah.
Methuselah,
His
like
father.
on the genealogy, I get kind of tossed up.
We just mentioned his name. His
Yeah,
father
no,
too.
do what?
His father's Enoch. Enoch is Methuselah's father. Methuselah is the descendant of Enoch. The oldest living human was born from Enoch.
See, on the genealogy, I get a little tossed up because you do realize, right? We have two separate genealogies that they talk about in the Bible. You
Uh oh.
have Cain's ancestors, which also has an Enoch, a person named Enoch, and then you have Seth's people, which the Enoch that was taken by God comes from.
Okay, Speak. When I was raised Muslim, we believed Enoch was the descendant of Seth, like the direct line was Adam, Seth, and so on. Enoch and all that, Esau, Jacob, Jacob.
No,
Like
you're right. You're right. You're right. What I'm saying is
we don't
there's
acknowledge,
two bloodlines.
yeah, we don't acknowledge Cain. Cain is a cursed bloodline. He's a cursed. We don't
Yeah,
acknowledge.
his bloodline is cursed, but there are two Enochs in both of those bloodlines,
Okay,
and
it's,
people get confused on which one.
well, I'm talking about Seth mainly.
Yeah, Seth, the Seth, the Enoch from Seth's bloodline is the Enoch that was ascended to heaven without dying.
Right, and then after Enoch, when he got ascended, the oldest human in history. You're right. It was Methuselah. He is the oldest human in history. The oldest human, followed by Noah, because Noah was like 950
And
that time.
you know why I believe why they live so long
Uh,
because of the firmament and it having more higher oxygen content than what we have today.
Oh, we're gonna have to get into the firmament.
I can't speak on that. I don't know.
We're gonna have to get into the firmament. We're gonna have to get into the firmament. We can do that later. We're gonna do that later.
I just threw that out there. Speaking topic, you know.
Uh, yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh,
Anyway,
look at EAE. I made him so happy right now.
Ah, and with that, I have no concept of the film and all that. I'll keep quiet. I'll mute myself. Carry on, Gary. I'm sorry.
all right. Next, we're gonna get a little bit deeper into the judgment of the Watchers. Their good old death. A lot of them died in very. I did read some of the passages in the Book of Enoch itself about how they died. They were tortured in various horrific ways, but I'm not going to get too bad up into it here. The primary reason the Watchers' judgment was deliberate is mainly because they became descendants of the earth. I mean, that since they descended to the earth and ended up mating with the humans, in addition to their transgressions, the Watchers were corrupted. They were also sinned for corrupting humanity. Similar to what Vanta said earlier, their quote unquote race mixing was considered a sin within itself, and was also was considered a sin within itself, and due to their mixing, it was considered a blemish upon humanity as well as a blemish upon the angels themselves. They were also, excuse me, they were also blinded on their transgressions on giving up valuable information, heavenly information, to humans. Things such as farming, magical practices, just farming, magical practices, the utilization of charms, the utilization of fire, the utilization of war, and the utilization of technology. Enoch played a crucial role in this overall drama because apparently he was sent to excuse me, he was sent to heaven himself to testify against the various watchers due to his divine knowledge that was given to him by God. So basically, God rigged the election. I mean, God rigged the court case in his favor. We'll think about that later. The archangels were instrumental in God's judgment. The holy angel Michael depicted speaking to Raphael, another angel, to manifest the Lord's anger against the watchers, and was sent to be the executioner of all of the watchers. And they were sent, instead of just being dead, instead of just dying, they were bounded to the earth for, I believe, imprisoned all days of the world. I thought it was only for 1,000 days. I guess conflicting information's a bitch, ain't it? Anyway, the judgment echoed in the New Testament. The judgment was also echoed in the New Testament before they were briefly executed. Also, due to the fact that the Watchers constantly pleaded for forgiveness, but God denied their pleas, saying, and I quote, "They knew better. They knew better." And then Jesus, aka Michael, was sent to execute them. Y'all got anything to say?
Well, also too, God just basically ignored their pleas. Also, the giants had at one point the ability to speak with God directly, and he basically cut that line of contact off. And so Enoch was the basically the mediator between them. So they spoke to God, because basically these angels were pretty much the first instances of baby daddies. They pretty much,
Oh my
Baby daddies.
yeah,
That is hilarious.
they banged these women and left these bastard children to roam the earth, and eventually, so they ate. They were once in unity with humans. Then the food got short, so they started cannibalizing humans.
Yeah, that's true. It did say in one of the passages that once the resources dried up, they can't. Once they cannibalized the resources, they cannibalized humanity.
Garen, I have a counter. I have a quick counter, Garen. The Tower of Babel. The Tower of Babel was built by humanity to challenge God. It was meant to be like a multicultural, multi-ethnic, like one system of humanity challenging God by building one tower where everyone spoke the same language. And guess what God did? He destroyed that tower. Because guess who built the tower? It was giants. It was giants coming together. It was the Nephilim and the humans coming together against the Creator. And God said, "Hell nah, you ain't gonna challenge my throne." Boom. And guess what? They're gonna call me a heretic. They're gonna call me a conspiracy theorist, tinfoil. But I genuinely believe, Garen, that Tower of Babel was a either a literal or metaphorical term for when humans come together against one tyrannical system, they can overcome it.
Well,
However,
they built Babel to. They were supposed to build it to heaven to go slay God.
that's the
Yeah,
point.
they
That's the
yeah
point.
they were
Yeah,
they
it
were
was
they
basically,
were gonna literally colonize heaven.
yes. And then God said, "You know what? Delete, delete."
No,
God,
he confused the languages because at that point in time, everybody spoke the same
we
language.
spoke one. Yes, we spoke one language, one, and that's why God hates miscegenation, because like for him to see all these tribes mixing and becoming one, it's disgusting. Like he like what again? I don't want.
Do
I'm not.
you believe that he really hates miscegenation, or just that he knows that
I think
human nature is what it is, and if we actually all spoke the same languages, what would we do? We would come together and do, you know,
how about this? How about this?
evil shit.
I think I kind of get what God's trying to say. If we become as one, listen. What are we scared of today? We are scared of the singularity. The whole transhumanism. Become as one, as a machine. Join the machine. Do you want to be part of the machine? Speak. Do you want to be part of a one machine? Like your conscious, like your body's gone, but your mind is part of the collective in one machine. That's what Elon Musk wants. He wants that
Well,
whole.
that's not the issue with transhumanism. The issue with transhumanism is that do you really have a soul anymore once you become
Well, that's the point.
part machine?
That's the point. I think because God is always omniscient. He's always omnipresent, omniscient, all that. I think He foresaw that humans, if we become as one, I think that would be bad for us, because we are more happier as individuals, as like with our own people, culturally. Like let's be real. Like if you're African American, you like to be around your own people. I'm Somalian. I like to be around my own Somalians. Like it feels good. Your spirit feels good. Your spirit. Think about your own spirit. It feels good. Whereas if you become as one disgusting blob like the Borg from Star Trek, is that fun? Really?
I don't think it's so much that. I just think it's that we're comfortable being around what we know. You have a little bit of uncomfortability when you come around people that you don't normally hang around with
I
until
mean,
you get to know
here
them.
we are. You're right. Here we are. Listen, me, Gary, and you, we're speaking. We come from different cultures, different mindset. We can engage. However, I would not wish all three of us to be as one big blob. I wouldn't wish it. No. I want Gary to be Gary. I want Speak to be Speak. And I want Vanta to be Vanta. I don't want to be part of your transhumanism, computer mindset, Tower of Babel BS.
Well, no, we're
Like,
not going to be a hive mind, but we would share something in common because we are melanated peoples, regardless of I don't want to call y'all tethers, but regardless of whether I'm a Black American. I mean, I consider Gary a Black American because he was born here. And you're a Black person from that lives just happened to live across the pond.
see that's again. See, it's so layered. You see color, I see culture. You see, we have a different mindset.
Well,
This
I
is
mean, that's just based on where we come from. Like I said, if you come to America, you're considered black. It's just is what it is. I'm sorry, I have that mindset.
right.
That's just the way. And like I said, it's a misnomer because obviously most
But
people in that are considered Black Americans are very different variations of the color brown. So that right there is a misnomer in itself.
speak. Do you see why the whole planet is like the planet doesn't hate America. The planet hates the idea of America, because America is trying to manipulate people to think we are just one, color. This color, that. No, 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 my good sir. We are culture. Cultures are all different, and that's why I think the allegory of Tower of Babel was a sign just to tell us we cannot be one, because if we become one, we will collapse eventually. We will collapse. Go back to go back to square one again.
Vanta, do you believe in space?
Yes, I do, sir. Yes, I do.
All right. This obviously goes against Speak's belief since he obviously brought up the firmament. But do you believe that the Tower of Babel was more literal than we give it credit for? Into
Uh,
as to it being an actual tower that it was meant to climb all the way to heaven.
could,
Similar to how a space elevator works.
no, that's a very good question. Actually, that's a very good question, because people think Tower of Babel is like this, heavenly, like a spiritual realm, right? But it could be the modern. allegory for
Yeah, it's just one big fucking ladder.
transcending the Earth, going to the next planet, to the next universe or the stars, the galaxy, whatever. But Garion, there's the fine line, right? Where if we go beyond the planet, if we go beyond to the stars, guess what? We can leave all racism, classism, etc. behind, but we will take all what do you call it? How do I say? Um, not bigotry, but not bigotry, not bigotry. What's the word? Like where like the differences, like you see someone else different to you, you're like, hey, I don't trust you. It could be an enemy or a foe. We will take that to the stars, Gary. I promise you. We can be one today as humans, and then when we go to the stars, we will be find other other beings out there. We'll be
Now,
fine.
Garion, I never said I didn't believe in space. Now,
Okay.
I just don't believe it in the sense that that they tell us it is.
Who's they? Who's they? Yeah, right.
Scientists and your NASA's and all that. I don't believe space is how they try to tell us that it is. I think pretty much like what people consider other planets are actually realms, and I believe that the Earth is a realm.
Oh, so you believe it in more of a Greek or Roman sense,
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, like
where
it's like
they believe that they or knew the existence of the planets, since they named them and all that. But they also believed that they were the realms of various gods, such as Ares, the god of war, being Mars, and Jupiter. I believe Jupiter is Zeus. I believe Jupiter is Zeus.
Jupiter is yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Jupiter
believe
is.
Jupiter is Zeus and all that other stuff. They believe that they were that the planets were the physical embodiments of various divine spirits.
But not only that, Gary, I think he kind of believes like the Norse mythology where you have like the bridges, like for
Oh, you mean
mankind.
like the nine? Oh yeah, the nine realms correlate with the
Yeah,
nine
kind of
planets. Yes, 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 yes.
yeah, like the Ejigzel, the tree of life, the Ejigzel, what they call it? Is that how you say it?
The
Yggdrasil.
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 Yeah,
But
Yggdrasil.
all these different realms spread off of that tree, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And
I
so
mean,
the tree would be technically heaven.
heaven has that too. Hell has that too. There's realms to heaven and hell.
So you
There's
believe? So speak just to clarify. You believe that space, at least in its sense, are a series of alternate realms or dimensions in just
Yeah,
alternate planes
well,
of existence.
because if we read in Genesis at the very beginning, it tells you that God divided the firmament, but He said it's so above as below the waters. He split the waters so above
mm,
as below.
mm-hmm.
And
Ooh,
you notice when you see spaceships go up into space, supposedly, it looks like they're traveling through water, does it not?
True.
yes, yes, yes.
And that's what I believe happened when the Great Flood. He just opened up the firmament and let the waters.
Ooh, okay, break it down. What happened in the Great Flood? Tell us what happened exactly.
Well, I
During,
mean, here's the thing. In church, I mean, I don't know how much y'all went to church, but they always give you
I
that.
didn't.
Yeah, I
I,
mean, I was kind of forced to go till I was like 16, and I said, "The hell with this." But
Oh,
anyways,
oh,
well, because I ask questions, and the questions I ask, preachers don't like to answer.
that is true. I mainly did personal Bible study. I still do it. Screw it. I
Yeah,
still
I
do it.
do. But what's the first thing they tell you the reason why God destroyed the earth?
all,
Uh,
it's planned by God, all in God's plan. That's
Well,
what
no,
oh
Bible.
no.
God.
But what's the reason why they tell you in church or through
Oh,
your
Like,
religion?
it's sin,
Because of
it's
sin.
sin,
Because of sin.
yeah.
it's sin.
Yeah,
But that's
save other people.
Everyone
Yeah,
sins.
save everybody.
Everyone
Yeah.
yeah.
sins.
But that's not the reason.
Mm,
That I mean, that's part of the reason. But the main reason was to wash away the abomination that those watchers created.
yep, the Nephilim. Yep,
Mm.
They already just bastardized humanity, that iteration of humanity.
and
By,
angels were not meant to mate with humans. It was against natural order.
yeah, it's abomination in his eyes. So and not only that, because man was like sinning at an all time high when during this time period, during the
Mm,
time of the giants. I
mm-hmm.
Hell
mean,
yeah.
doing all kind of shit.
All right,
Right?
Vanta, to ask you a question. You said earlier you said this multiple times that the story of the Watchers was supposed to be an allegory for race mixing, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So when it comes to the angels and when it comes to humanity as a whole, who represents the angels and who represents humanity?
What do you mean who? Like, are we talking about race wise or?
Yes, yes,
Here
100%.
we go.
Race wise. Let's go.
That's
Let's
gay. Now,
go.
don't do
We're
that.
going there. We're
Don't do
going
that,
there.
Garen.
We're
Shame on
going
you.
there.
Garen.
We're going
Shame on
there.
you. Shame on you.
Who's the angels?
Anybody. It could be anybody. Anybody. Garen, how about this? How about this, Garen? Wait, Garen. Before you go on your color theory, how about this? As a,
Color
Som-
theory.
as a Somali myself, if I
Color theory.
if I bring
This
Ethiopian
ain't
women
art
home,
class, nigga.
I mean, I know about the color theory. However, Garen, if I bring a Ethiopian chick out as a Somali man to this family, guess what's gonna happen to me? I'll get disowned. Disowned.
That
He's
is
like,
true.
God, Van to just destroy the bloodline. It's over. It's over.
You
He
done.
brought the enemy. He brought the enemy. Miscegenation. See, Karen? It doesn't have to be color. It could be cultural even. It could be inside. Inside.
So you could be an angel in one culture, but then a demon or the others in another culture, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, listen, it's a state of mind. That's the issue. It's a state of mind. Angels and demons. What's the difference? It's a state of mind. It's not the physical appearance. Oh, you got black wing, white wing. We don't care about that because angels and demons. How do you think?
Yeah,
How
he's
do
got
you
a
think?
point. Why is God so bigoted?
Come on,
Right.
man. Come on, man. It's a state of mind. That's the issue with culture. And I think, Garen, I think the whole Nephilim thing is like a big, is like a extension of today, of why humans are naturally anti-race mixing.
Well, here's the thing too, and I want to just throw this out there and see what y'all think.
All right.
Because the giants are half angelic beings, did they really die in the flood?
I believe God directly said that he would cast down their spirits onto the earth forever. So if
Yeah.
they're not dead, they are sealed away.
Spirit. Hang on, Garen. Spirit. What? Sorry, speak. Why do you think God flooded nearly like to the point 50% of the planet? Because he was trying to flood these giant bastards. He was trying to kill him. That was the
No,
whole
no,
point.
no. He killed their physical bodies, but because they are half angelic beings, they can't
Ah.
really die.
Actually, I can also answer that. So apparently, against in the rabbinic, during the Torah and the Christian Bible, apparently these fallen angels are stuck in purgatory, hell, etc. for seven for 70,000 years.
Yeah, so
70,000. So
so their spirits, they're evil spirits now that they call the Rephaim, that
Rephaim, yeah.
Rephaim, that cause men to do very evil things, like like how these cartels be cutting people up and shit. That's demonic in nature, and I believe that these are the evil spirits
but,
that get
but,
into people to make them do, because this is not naturally inherent for human beings to do vile things like that. This is the type of shit that the giants were doing.
but you don't understand that the main watchers, like the main who were meant to be good but became evil. Who was it? Was Satan, Beelzebub, Baal, what's his name? Asma. What's his name? Asma Noah. I forget his name. God damn it.
Asmodale? Or
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus, yes.
Yeah.
Asmodeus.
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 However you pronounce it.
Yeah,
I've heard both.
yeah. Who else?
Moloch.
Moloch. Yes. Baal.
Did you say
Yeah,
Beelzebub? That's another one.
yeah. So all these they call them the seven princes of hell. They were originally the main angels of heaven, but they fell, and then that's why they got replaced by the four archangels: Gabriel, Michael, Uriel, and Raphael,
Do you
who took over.
believe this direct speaking of the seven princes of hell, do you think that this also has a direct connection to the 72 demons of Solomon?
Yes, yes, because even in Islam, when I was a Muslim once upon a time, I was told Solomon was the only prophet that can control angels, demons, and jinns. He can control all kind of beings,
The
even
fuck is,
animals.
what the heck is a jinn? You know what? We'll go over
A
that later.
jinn
We'll go
was
over this later. We'll go over this
okay.
later. We'll go over this later.
Okay,
Anyway,
okay,
I want
okay, okay. Back to angels. Yeah, he could control angels and demons by God's grace. God said, you are the ultimate king," because he was the son of David.
to.
Because
Yeah.
David defeated Goliath and all that. So Solomon was the ultimate king, and he said you need to have the covenant with the Queen of Sheba, and the Queen of Sheba was the Queen of Ethiopia. That's why Ethiopia has Judaism, because of Solomon. It trans over. So Garen, that was the transference between religion from the Middle East to Africa. It's a transference
All right.
via
Uh,
marriage.
Do you believe about? I remember reading earlier about when it came to Samaza. Um,
Shemihaza.
yes, the leader of the Watchers. The main reason why I believe that the main reason why Shemiaza decided to actually get other angels into doing because the whole mating with humans was and creating the Nephilim was solely his idea. Like it was all him. It was all
Yeah,
him. And the
yeah.
reason why he tried to corrupt, or the reason why he was able to corrupt the angels and multiple angels to say that it was a good idea was because he didn't want to bear the full weight of the sins of God. He basically wanted to lessen any punishment because he knew he was going to get punished
Oh,
regardless,
yeah,
and he
he
wanted
tried
to
to.
lessen the punishment by getting other people
Yes,
wrapped up into it, so he could be like,
yes.
it wasn't just me, it was this nigga, it was this nigga too, and it was him, and it was
And,
him.
That's
and
definitely what he did. That's definitely what he did.
the 72 fallen angels or 72 fallen demons in hell because of Shemihaza. He spread it all around. He spread it.
Yeah. Also,
He,
do you believe the size of the demons? Do you also believe that the size of not the demons? Do you believe the average size of Nephilim was like 400 something feet tall? I think I have it on the document. Yeah, it was 442 feet tall. But over time, that their size would overall diminish. So as they continue to mate with humans, so basically, when the Nephilim were first born, they were the size of like 2 to 5 story houses.
I believe it. I believe it because in Islam, apparently, you know, some people believe that the planet is like flat Earth, right? Some people it's flat Earth, and then and Gary, I showed you the other day on Discord, like, the Earth is on a bull, and the bull is on a fish, like there's a structure, there's an order on how the planet is structured in religion, where the planet Earth is a sphere, and that sphere is being carried by a tree, and that tree is being carried by a bull called Kujata, 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 and that bull is standing on a fish. The fish is called Bahamut, 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 and that fish Bahamut is on the shoulder of Gabriel, and Gabriel is the size of like I said, like what was it, 400? What was the size again?
I think it was 452. I said it was 2 to 5 stories houses. That is
Yeah,
completely wrong. Now that I think that was completely wrong. That's like a skyscraper.
right, so basically, what I've read in Islam, our planet is being carried by two animals and a tree, and they're on a shoulder of an angel.
Bro, this
Who
sounds like some Stephen King
It
novel
is.
shit.
It's some dark. This sounds like the Dark Tower, bro. What type
I
of
know
goofy?
he's a dark tower. You're stupid.
I mean that's how it's described in
Well, I
the
mean,
book.
isn't that Stephen King's world? It's on the back of a turtle.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure the Islamic text was his inspiration for it. Now that I
I,
hear about it.
I went to Saudi Arabia. I went to Mecca. I went to pilgrimage. They were telling me all this. I'm like, what? They're like, oh, the whole planet is on the shoulder of Gabriel.
Yeah,
And
and you know what it was going to say? It's also on the planet of your mama too.
yes, yeah,
They're all huge.
listen,
It
Gary,
never ends.
Gary, I was listening, right? I'm like, there's some Marvel DC kind of bullshit. Like, what are you on about? There's some bloody, that movie, what do you call it? The Eternals. We get the giants that came out
Oh,
of the planet.
not the fucking
You
Eternals.
talking about the Celestials?
Yeah,
Yes.
the Celestial.
Now, Gary, and it does say in the Bible that there were giants in the days of Noah and after the flood.
That is true. I
So
guess.
now, remember the story about the Afghani giant?
Uh-huh.
Danny.
Yeah, there was the a military group ran into a giant in the Afghan mountains.
How real? How real do
Uh,
you actually believe that is?
oh no, Gary, I
Well,
believe
you think if they came across that, they would tell you?
I mean,
Gary,
they had.
I believe Gary. You know why? Have you heard of Gog and Magog? You ever heard of
Yeah,
them?
I've heard of Gog and Magog. Yes.
You know where they're based in. You know where they're locked up right now. You know where they're
Where?
locked up. Goddamn near Afghanistan, bro. They're locked up in Afghanistan. They're literally locked up. Like, speaker's right. Maybe the ancient giants of Afghanis. And by the way, once they come out, they're gonna drop the whole land on the planet. They're gonna dry it up. They're
I
gonna.
mean, Vanta, I've heard all kind of crazy stories about. I mean, the Smithsonian's been finding giant bones and like pretty much just hiding it. And like I've heard stories of giants being in suspended animation in Antarctica. This is why you can't go there. I mean, you can go there, but you're limited to where you can go. I mean, I've heard
Uh,
all kind of crazy stuff, but
yeah,
I do know that the Bible says that there were giants in the days of Noah and after the flood. So
and
we
then
can only assume that. I mean, Indians got stories of them fighting giants back in the day.
yeah. Oh, you want to talk about the Vedas, the Indian old books? They talk about nuclear weapons 5,000 years ago, before
All
we
right,
created
all
nuclear.
right, all right. We're gonna have to, now, all right. We're gonna have to
weapons.
rein this back. We're gonna have to rein this back. We're getting off
Yeah,
topic here.
yeah,
We're going too deep into the bull. We're going way too deep into the bull. We're gonna have to dedicate. We're
back,
like a lot of this.
back to
The
Enoch.
reason. Oh no, you're good. It's just that a lot of there's so much when it comes to the world of conspiracy, especially theological conspiracy. A lot of this stuff needs whole streams dedicated to it, similar to the book itself. So let me just get over this right quick, and then we can go back to saying. Then you guys can go back to whatever the heck is
I'll be
going
right
on.
back. Yeah, you guys carry on. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
All right, the book of parables, also known as the book of similitudes, is comprised of, I believe, chapters 37 through 71 within the book. The section is mainly a distinct part because due to it has distinct style, a distinct subject matter, and a bunch of other theological concepts that are not found in other sections of the book. It's mainly divided into three parts, includes the second wisdom, or also known as the second vision, the first parable, and many other chapters when it comes to the Messiah, also known as the chapters of the chosen one, which I believe is chapter 45 through 57. It mainly describes the blessed state and the righteousness and the judgment that awaits the wicked, which is also included in chapters 70 through 71, which is the conclusion of the parable. The primary themes of it revolves around the messianic kingdom and divine judgment, mainly when it comes to the overall contrast between the current rulers of the earth and the future rulings that is going to be described in heaven. The messianic rulership is going to be portrayed as a all-encompassing, ever-existing, completely fair, completely impartial system that has no flaws due to the divine knowledge provided by God, ruled by Jesus Christ. And while the obvious earthly rule is described as flawed, willing to be able to lead into temptation, and is destined for destruction. Scholars generally agree that this section was written by a different author. Many of the authors that were described not to be Enoch himself, since many other scholars believe that Enoch himself did not write this book directly. All right, everyone, I'm done.
You know what I believe? I just believe that his story was given down by him to other people to interpret as they saw it based on what he told them.
Okay. So, do you think that Enoch's story? I mean, do you think that the Book of Enoch was not directly written by him? I mean, like pen to paper written, in that he mainly described it through stories.
Yeah, basically, like he probably came to people in dreams. I mean, if he is ascended to heaven, he becomes angelic. Don't angels talk to people in dreams and through visions?
Yes, 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 yes.
Well, you prove my point where people say Enoch became Metatron. Metatron became God's word. So people are seeing certain messages and signs that came from as soon as Enoch disappeared. Signs kept dropping. Words kept dropping. Is he the word of God? Is Enoch the word of God? Yea or nay? It's up to people to decide.
Yeah,
I,
well,
I think
we
yay.
don't know for sure because like I said, if he ascended to heaven, how do we know? I mean, basically,
Uh,
the Book of Enoch is coming from Dead Sea Scrolls that were found. So somebody else wrote on these scrolls what was interpreted to them.
again, as a former Muslim, reading the scriptures of the Quran and the Hadith, Muhammad even said, like, he mentions Enoch, aka Idris. Again, he said this prophet, he didn't die, he was taken to a sublime station. Station. Remember that word, station. And I'm like, what do you mean by station? And then Muhammad said he went to the heavens because he had a one night he went to the heavens. He met every prophet from level 1 to level 7. I don't know. It's a weird story. And he said Idris was sitting next to God, sitting next to God, and that to me that's like Metatron because Metatron is the word of God in the rabbi, rabbinic.
Yeah,
Uh,
but the way you're describing it, you're making it sound like there's two different people. The Metatron is Enoch.
yeah, yeah.
Now, Gary, I got a question for you.
What up?
Did you not get into this too deep?
I did download a full English translated copy of the Book of Enoch, and I was planning on reading it, but I did not have the time.
So you should really check it out because in that he doesn't before he gets taken away for good, he makes several trips with angels and they show him that there's like 10 levels of heaven and they describe the 10 levels. He in the book he describes the 10 levels and one of those levels is the tracks that the sun, moon and the stars are on. I think it's like the third level of heaven.
Okay.
Yep. And speak and to chat if you guys want to know about Muhammad. It's called the Night of I think it's Minaj. God damn it, not Nicki Minaj, but it is Minaj. Minaj. Muhammad, where he went up to heaven and he met every single prophet from Adam to Jesus. And the only one he said Enoch, Idris, was sitting by God. And to me that confirms he is Metatron, the word of God. He's taken.
And you know what? The angels were jealous of this because they say, how can a human become God's right hand man? When this is what we do, we worship you 24/7, and you make this human your right hand man.
Mm. Well, I mean,
Well,
that doesn't don't gods use humans as their vessel of to speak.
I think humans are in God's eye like his pet, like his baby, and angels have always been jealous of that because they're like, we're up here praising you 24/7, 365 days a year, forever and ever, and you got these people down here who are they're fallible, they commit sin, they don't listen to your word, they do what the hell they want to do,
And they
but
curse you as well.
yeah, but because he loved us so much, he gave us free will to do it as we please. Now, that's not to say that you won't be judged for doing wrong shit, but he loves humans so much that he gives them free will to do that. He doesn't give the angels this type of free range.
Garen, did you see my share screen? I think I pulled it up. Do you see it?
No, I don't. Where is it?
Yeah, I'm trying to share my screen.
Take it off and share it again. See what
Again?
it is.
Okay, I'll do that.
I can see it down at the bottom. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, I can't see it. What's going on?
yeah, I can see it too.
Where is it? I don't even see it. It's not here.
Oh wait, he's porn bombing. Don't share it, Garen.
I mean, God damn it! I'm sharing a Google
I don't.
about.
I don't believe Vanta's a porn bomber. I just don't see the shared screen.
I'm, I'm
Come
genuine.
on.
I'm Somalian. Come on.
All right.
Hey, who's
Oh
this
yeah,
white
you
guy?
can't get porn over there. Sorry.
Who's this white guy on the skateboard?
Yeah, yeah. Who are you, sir? Hello.
Oh, that's just. Oh, that's just Jesus, bro. You
That's
don't know anything about
Jesus.
Jesus. Nicki Minaj and Project Muhammad.
What the?
What the fuck?
Right.
Uh,
You see it?
Oh
Look,
no.
look, listen. Muhammad one night, the night of ascension is called night of ascension. So it's called the night of Manaj. No, okay, so Garen, can you pull it up? Is it on YouTube? Can people see?
It's pulled up.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's okay.
So you see, the night of ascension, also known as Laylatul
Oh,
Miraj.
my
Not the
bad.
Minaj.
The night of Nicki Minaj, apparently from PUBG, or also known from where it says PUBG to the heavens, where is the event celebrated on the 27th of the Rabbi on the Islamic calendar each year. This marks the journey of her twerking on Muhammad, which made her travel all the way to Kaaba, which is in Mecca, by the way, all the way to Al Aqsa Mosque in Jerusalem. A two a 200-year twerking session, all the way through the to ascend to the seven heavens in order to meet Allah.
So Nicki Minaj is called Laylatul Miraj. Is Miraj. But
Why does that say Nicki Minaj though?
because it's Google. Google just went full retard.
I didn't know Nicki Minaj had anything to do with ascending to heaven. I don't know how
So okay, actually, you know what?
shaking booty has any,
You-
well, any I don't know how shaking your ass has
I,
anything to do with going to heaven.
I can confirm because Muhammad was riding a horse with a human face, but the horse had a fat ass. So maybe,
Oh, so he was riding a black woman.
yeah.
That's
She,
that's messed up, y'all. That's
she
messed up.
ascended to heaven and came back with that BBL.
Yeah, he was like he's like I came with heavenly knowledge.
And,
Look at this fat donkey booty that my
You're
girl
gonna
got.
see some interesting things about this being.
it's called the
Uh-huh.
brew rack. It's called the brew rack. And then we know Nicki Minaj has some racks. So I'm just saying, Muhammad ride a brew rack to heaven and called
Right.
the night of the Minaj. How about that? And yeah, he met all the prophets, and apparently, turns out Enoch was the one prophet that was sitting next to God, aka the Word of God.
Right.
So Nicki Minaj is the word of God. Nicki Minaj is an
No, no,
ascendant of the word of God. Is a
no.
product of the word of God.
Yeah. No. Nicki Minaj helped Muhammad to see the Word of God.
So what did she do? Did he put Muhammad? Did he put Muhammad on her butt, lift him up, give him a higher vantage point or something?
Yeah, she was a buck. She was a buck with a big ass and a human face, and she carried Muhammad.
What the hell?
Oh, so Nicki Minaj was the horse. Okay.
Yeah, the Burak. You know, she's a boo because Nicki
All
Minaj is
right,
a
we getting silly now.
Yeah,
we
you're
are. We
This
bro,
is like
we've been got silly, man.
I know. We can't.
alternative religious stuff with Nicki Minaj.
No, but like we just went like way over. Like,
Yeah.
It was Google,
Anyway,
bro.
fans of
but
the Home Team.
Gary,
It's
I
Google.
do want you to read those deals because like I think they give a little bit better context into there's some this all ties in with Enoch, the Book of Enoch. Like you got the Book of Giants, you got the Book of Watchers, you got Jubilees,
Dream visions.
the lesser Genesis, also
Yes.
known as the Lesser Genesis, and then you got Jasher, which really breaks it down because Jasher is going to throw some monkey wrenches in at you, like about Adam and Eve's twin daughters. Because if you just go
What?
by, yeah, if you go by Genesis, all you know about is Cain, Abel, and Seth. And if Adam lived to be 800 and some odd years old, and so did Eve live to be 800, you don't think they had many other children?
No.
They definitely did.
All right. All right. God dang.
I mean, break it down. We only know about Cain and Abel, the two twin sisters they're trying to marry and breed with. Who else is left? Tell us. Who else?
Do what?
Yeah, two brothers, right? Two brothers, Cain and Abel.
Yes.
Adam and Eve. And then they had twin sisters, and the two twin sisters. So basically, uh, uh, Cain was born with a sister, and Abel was born with a sister. The sisters they were born with, they were meant to swap sisters to marry each other and breed.
Well, that didn't actually happen because
No,
you
it
know
did. It did.
Oh, your audio's
Your audio sucks.
We're gonna take this as a we're gonna take this as a moment to
Yeah.
we're gonna take this as a moment to say like and subscribe, everyone. Thank everybody. I would like to appreciate everybody for coming, both on the panel and in the chat. Like and subscribe, and if you're willing, hit the Cash App. It's Tootsie Roll Tech. I'm mainly going to use any money that I get is going fully all the way into the production of this show. We're going to make it better, everybody. We're going to minimize technical issues like what happened earlier today, and we're going to make sure that the overall production quality keeps increasing and the length keeps on going. So please support and hit the Cash App. Anyway, Vanta, you're back. Hello.
Can we also acknowledge EAE getting his cheeks clapped in the chat by this digital dude? EAE, you're being weird. You guys are clogging up the chat.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah,
You're good. You're
good.
good.
You're good.
Okay. Well,
Both of you have been
Somali
on mute.
1 2. Somali 1 2 3.
Yes.
Yeah,
Did your
it's
Somali
like
internet
you're
kick
hearing
in? Similar to my African internet also kicked in earlier.
no,
it.
yeah, Gary, it's my bloody browser. My browser's on some BS. I can't stand it. I'm using Brave browser.
Well, I'm using
Oh.
Brave too, and I'm not having any problems.
Maybe I guess I need to go through the settings. So Gary, I was trying to say before your your little advert or whatever intermission. I was trying to tell speak or Adam and Eve had 2 sons and 2 daughters, right? Twins each, right? As they were born. Cain was born with a beautiful sister. Abel was born with an ugly sister. And Adam said, "Hey, Cain, you need to marry the ugly one. And Abel, you need to marry the beautiful one." It was like a cross reference. And Cain was angry because he wanted the beautiful sister, but he got jealous. And that's why he killed Abel, because he wanted the cute sister. And that's
Where are
what
you
happened.
getting this nonsense from?
It's from the Bible and the Quran, my good man.
It does not say that in the damn Bible about them. They don't. He doesn't have twin daughters till after the death of Abel.
Oh, the sons were born with sisters. That's the whole point. That was the whole point.
No, sir.
The whole
You need to go read the Book of Jasher. It tells you in depth.
I never heard of Jasher in my life. What the hell is a Jasher?
It's part of the books that were hidden.
Uh, I say Allah
I mean,
Akbar, sir.
you know about the Ethiopian Bible, then you know that they have all the books in that Bible.
Well, the Ethiopian people Orthodox book, or are you talking about Catholic?
No,
Protestant?
I'm talking about the Ethiopian Bible that has over the 100 books that are supposed to be in the Bible, not
Yeah,
the
the
60.
the hundred
Oh,
band
the one
books.
with the language, with the geese language. Okay, geese. But even then, I come from an Islamic background. That's the only history I know, where they said, "Hey, Abel and Cain. Abel, ugly sister. Cain, beautiful sister. Switch." And then Cain was so angry, he's like, "I don't want to switch. I want the beautiful sister." And then he killed his brother, Abel. He killed him because he was jealous. And that was it.
Okay, now everybody except Banta on the panel. Have y'all heard that's the reason why Cain killed Abel?
I
Well,
thought Cain killed Abel because he was jealous of the direct the type of offering that Abel gave God, and due to the extra amount of
that's the biblical one. Okay, that's the Bible one. Okay,
yeah,
that's the
due to
Bible.
the extra amount of attention God gave him and the favoritism because he accepted his sacrifice other than
Okay,
Cain's, he
yeah.
decided to murder his brother.
I'm going by the Quranic version where he was angry of the having to have the ugly sister. I guess he was like, "God damn, I don't want this ugly bitch. God damn you!" And he killed his brother. I don't want no ugly babies. Okay. I'll accept the Bible version. Okay. So it was about offering to God, because I know Abel was performing way better than Cain when it came to
Yeah,
farming wise.
Cain's offering to God was like some bull crap.
Yeah. Cain was producing garbage, pretty much.
But see, here's where like I started to question shit in the Bible because they always tell you that God created Adam and Eve, and like that's where the buck stops there. There's no other humans in the world, right? According to the Bible. But after Cain kills Abel, he says that he gets banished from the garden, right? And he tells God, if people see me, they will know what I have done, and they will kill me.
The mark
And
of
so,
Cain.
yeah,
Yeah.
God gives him the mark. So who are these other fucking people?
Well. Apparently, Adam had a different child, because guess what? Seth. Who did Seth come from exactly? Because they say Adam, and then the next child is Seth. What is in between? Who's the father between Adam and Seth? Who? Who is the father of Seth?
Adam
I'm
is
pretty
the
sure
father
Adam
of
is,
Seth.
ain't he?
But no,
Yeah,
but
Adam and Eve had a son named Seth to replace Abel.
really? Okay, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
they had a son after Abel. Yeah, after Abel's death. Cain wasn't
Okay,
just the only one. Not to mention, I believe the Bible also mentions various little brothers and sisters that
huh.
Abel had to look after along with his mother.
God damn, these Arabs were lazy, man. The Quran doesn't say none of that.
And now
Yeah,
see,
it says it in the cat. I was going to say it says it in my Bible that Cain and Abel had like I forgot exactly how many, but I was think it was like three plus brothers and sisters that weren't elaborated on. It mainly focuses on the story of Cain and Abel, but
Right.
it did mention that other siblings existed. So I'm assuming Seth and all them were
But
the
but but
others.
but, but Seth was the canon bloodline until Jesus. Like, he is the true bloodline from there.
yeah, Seth is Jesus'
The
bloodline.
yeah, the true bloodline. Yeah, like goes down Seth, Enoch, etc., 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 all the way down to Jesus.
But
One line.
this is my theory. So you know how they say that all the creation was done in 7 days, but I don't believe it was 7 days like we're thinking. Monday through Sunday. I think the 7 days are just
Like Craig
an
David.
allegory because he does say that a day could be 1,000 years in God's eye. So I believe between day 6 and day 7, there was another race of people created that was a failed race, and they
And to be fair with you, that's why I was kind of happy like Gary into the stream, because there's also another theory that goes before Adam and Eve. So in the Quran, even like it was like a very small text that says there were beings that existed before Adam and Eve. They were called Al-Hin wa Bin, and Al-Hin wa Bin, it goes back to certain theories in the Western text that says is the Anunnaki. And I don't know if people are familiar with Anunnaki.
yeah,
Like, yeah. So Anunnaki, they're considered the children of God, the children of God, and they were before human beings, like they were the OG kind of primordial beings. Speak like. Have you ever heard of Tiamat and
yeah, Tiamat and Bahamut.
Marduk? Yeah, Bahamut. All these characters, right? They go before Babylonian myth, Sumerian, way before that, way before Judaism even. So
I don't know
so
what Dennison means by this, but
uh,
Oh, when I was talking about there's people outside the Garden of Eden, there was a failed project of God's. He said, "Let me guess, was it white people?"
oh,
and the Garden of Eden was based on the Anunnaki myth, where there's two gods, brother gods, right? Enlil and Enki. So Enlil, who was like the main head god, he wanted to use humanity. He created humanity as like slaves to mine gold, in a certain area, current day Samaria, Iraq. It's like, yeah, mine gold, and you'll be my
Yeah, because they
slaves.
needed to repair their atmosphere on their
Yeah.
planet,
Go back to what planet? Tell me what planet. Do you remember the planet?
Nibiru.
Nibiru. You talking about the big? Yeah, isn't that what they also named that big old asteroid that's supposed to hit Earth in like a couple million years?
Well, see that myth. People say, "Oh, that's tinfoil." No. That myth goes way beyond Judaism. It goes
Yeah,
back to
bro, we're getting all right. All right, we're gonna have to pause. We are going too deep in a bunch of
see
other stuff.
Garion,
We gotta keep it on topic.
the Book
We
of
gotta keep
Enoch,
it on topic.
the Book of Enoch, bro.
We gotta keep it on topic. We gotta keep it on
I mean,
topic.
this topic has so many tentacles to it,
I
though.
know that's why I'm saying we need to reel it back. We need to reel it back. It
It's
was
too, it's too heavy. It's too heavy. I'm sorry.
that is true, Dennison. It is also renamed Planet X. I don't know why they decided to name it Planet X. They could have just kept
Mm.
Nibiru, which was supposed to be its original name, due to the
And
because it was based on the myth, but they changed it
and
anyway.
Garen, the myth, like the god and the serpent, and Lil was like the god, you know, archetype, and Enki was meant to be the Lucifer archetype, and Enki was also the Prometheus archetype because he's the one who freed Adam and Eve from the slavery of the garden to be free and gave them the will of fire to become more free, how to build fire, iron, the age of iron, etc., etc. That was Enki, and Enki, he's the original archetype, and every Enki is Loki, is Prometheus, is Hades, is bloody Lucifer. Every mythology that we know comes from that one character. Same with Enlil. Enlil, he's Zeus, he's Odin, he is like Yahweh, El, Allah. Like, bro,
God dang. All right.
it's too heavy. I'm
Question.
sorry, it's too heavy.
It's all good. Question for the panel. What do you think about the various visions that Enoch got? Because Enoch was before the whole before Noah himself was given any sort of information when it came to the flood or was it called the demiurge, something like that.
Demiurge is
The
No, you mean
demiurge or
the
deluge.
deluge, the deluge.
The deluge.
Deluge.
Basically, Enoch was given a vision specifically when it came to the heavens collapse. He called it the heavens collapsing on the earth, swallowing up everything into a great abyss. Mountains were destroyed, trees were uprooted, and entire civilizations were engulfed in darkness. Do you believe that this was direct? Because obviously, most people think that this is directly a vision for the flood before even Noah knew about it. Do you believe
Yeah.
that this is something else, or do you think it's just a flood?
I think
I
it's
mean,
just deals with the flood. Like he saw the vision before it came to be.
and there were there was two great floods. There was the OG, the one with Noah and the Enoch prophecy, and the second one that happened where during like who got rid of Samaria and the Babylonian civilization? It was a flood. It was the second flood. And look at the Sphinx in Egypt. Why do you think the Sphinx is so eroded and the face is all broken up? Because there was a second flood that flooded the planet. The
No, the water erosion on the Sphinx is just basically because of they say that the Sphinx is only like 5 to 6 thousand years old, but the water erosion marks tell a different story because the last time Egypt had significant rainfall was more than 12,000 years ago in
Okay,
order to make those kind of water erosion marks on the Sphinx. So the Sphinx is a lot older than they are saying.
but it does kind of correlate with the whole how old civilizations like Mesopotamia got destroyed. Because remember, we actually lost a lot of culture because of a flood. Mesopotamia, Samaria, Babylonia. We lost it because of flood. It wasn't because of war or anything. Pure flood. And maybe same thing with Egypt. Same damage happened to that whole structure.
Well, do you
Same.
believe that we've had several different resets over the course of history?
Yeah,
Because, like, for instance, like Sudan, you know how it's a desert now?
Yep.
They're saying that at one point it was lush,
Yeah.
full of
I mean a lot.
vegetation.
Yeah, the entire Sahara was lush before the what's it
Yeah.
called tilted, before the Earth tilted.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they're saying that you can stick your hand in the sand and you find shards of glass inside the sand. Now, what has to happen for glass to be from sand to become glass?
A lot of silicon heat. A lot
Lightning.
of silicon
Lightning.
heated.
Lightning.
It has to
Well,
be
lightning.
heated really fast.
Lightning.
Yes.
Lightning. Pow.
Now they do say, that in the end times it will be as the same as it was in Noah's time.
But speak again. You're right. See the thing that damaged the Egyptian structure. Even archaeologists literally find that there was a storm, and lightning was the main source because lightning turns sand to glass.
But doesn't that contradict the first promise of the Bible when it came to the Noah's flood? You know how the rainbow is supposed to symbolize the promise that God would never flood the earth.
The
If
Yeah,
covenant,
early,
the
that's
covenant.
why I don't believe that what he's saying. There was a second flood.
yeah, I don't think there was a second flood. There was supposed to be the symbol of a double rainbow.
Mm.
I mean, the symbolization of a double rainbow is supposed to be God's promise to the earth that no flood other than the one predicted in Noah, in the story of Noah, is supposed to happen ever again throughout all of human history. If anything, the next great reset or whatever, or at least that's supposed to be depicted in Revelation, is supposed to be by fire. Basically, the Ring of Fire, or as we currently call it, the Ring of Fire, hundreds of volcanoes are supposed to erupt all at the same time, as well as a bunch of meteors hitting the Earth, or as they call it, stars.
Yeah, fallen stars, wormwood.
Yes. So
So
I don't think there were more than one. If there was of
No,
that,
but
the con like the even the idea of the Great Flood is kind of bombastic because the amount of water that would needed to cover the entire Earth is insane. But
yeah. That's retarded.
yeah, is
well,
insane. But
is it really insane? Because just think if it rained for 40 days and 40
No,
nights.
There
no.
has
I
never
mean,
been a time in history where it rained in for 40 days
Yeah.
worldwide.
no, but what I'm saying is just think. Because I mean, hell, we can get flooded in rain for a week here in Texas.
Because
Yeah,
we focus on region.
yeah, that's
Region.
region. But
But
we're
I'm
talking
saying if
we're
it
talking
rained
about the
everywhere.
entire Earth, the
That's what
Yeah.
entire
I'm saying. If
planet
it
at the same
rained
time.
everywhere at the
But,
same time for 40 days and 40 nights,
but speak.
sea levels will rise. I mean,
There has never been a storm strong enough to
Yeah.
produce any of that. Not to mention, there's not enough water in the atmosphere to create that much rain.
that you know of.
Yeah, the only where all that extra water would have to come from is like the polar ice caps, like the entire like most of Antarctica would have to be melted in order to generate that much water.
Literally.
Well, what you're forgetting is for
Even
in order for that flood to happen, it said he
Not to
opened
mention
up
it.
the
Not to mention the
firmament.
weird thing is that it only happened once.
yes.
Yeah, well,
And
that's what I'm
even
saying. He opened up the firmament, and like I said, the earth was
speak.
divided by the waters above and below.
So speak. Real talk. Are you? Do you believe like that? I'm not shaming or anything. I'm being asking a real question. Do you believe like flat Earth, where you believe it's a dome, like the land is flat, but we covered by a dome, like a snow igloo?
Look, I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna put it to you like this. I'm not saying it's either or,
Hmm.
but I can't. There's no physical evidence of either. No, nobody knows because you're not going to get in a spaceship and go up there and find out. And
But
what I do know is every time I've ever seen a
Katy
spaceship,
Perry went to a spaceship a
no,
couple
they
weeks
bitches
back. We can
didn't.
talk about that.
yeah,
No, they
that
bitches
broad.
didn't. Come on, they still had Lee press ons and weaves on. They didn't go to space.
Yeah, that no. We're gonna cover that. We're gonna cover that. I'll probably stream it tomorrow because I do want to cover that whole celebrities going up in space. It was all women too.
Yeah, I'm surprised they made it back.
Yo, Garen, I'm gonna be a full misogynist if you stream that.
Anyway, and yeah, I'll probably stream something about that tomorrow because I kind of want
Look,
to go over that.
look, check this out though. Every time you ever seen a rocket be fired into the atmosphere, what does it do? It goes straight up and it fucking curves.
Okay, speak. Okay,
Well, yeah, because that's how gravity works. The curvature of the Earth is slowly pulling
No,
it
no,
down.
no. It's supposed to go straight up and then it's in space.
hang, Garen.
No, I'm talking about it literally goes straight up and then they curve. They don't keep
Because they
going
use the
straight up.
gravity of the Earth to help launch it. The amount of fuel in the
Bro,
rocket is not enough to send it into space directly.
we're on a prison planet. Nothing's getting in and nothing's getting out.
I have a comeback, Mr. Speak. So if you look at like the moon, like a clear shot of the moon, and it has a shadow, that shadow is a reflection of the planet of Earth, and the shadow is a curve. It's not flat. It's not some weird angle. It's literally a curve. That is a sign that the planet is literally circular. So,
No, it's not, bro. Look,
what?
you believe that we went to the moon?
No. I'm 50-50 on that one. I'm 50-50. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm half and half on it. Anyway, I think honestly, I don't think we should have the flat Earth debate today because I want Low to be here. I want Low to be here whenever we have the flat Earth debate. But anyway, I do want to get into the animal symbolism because apparently the Book of Enoch also goes through an animal apocalypse. It's mainly discussing elements of the Book of Revelations where it talks about the earlier where it discusses elements of Adam and Eve, where it symbolizes both of them as bulls, one white and one black. I believe that the black bull is supposed to be symbolizing impurity and sin. White bull symbolizes purity and virtuousness. Good old colorism. Good old
Get
colorism.
it.
Also, and due to the fact that during the story of Cain and Abel, it also depicts Cain as the bull of sin, the black bull, and it also depicts Abel as the red bull. Now, this red bull is something that I haven't seen anywhere, so I was wondering if either of y'all know anything about that.
Actually, yes, the Red Bull. So apparently, uh, the Judgment Day, they predicted there'll be two heifers. So when we say heifers, that means daughters of a bull, right? Because
Yes.
yeah, that the two heifers will come when these two nations, aka Israel and Palestine, go into a war, and that kind of what do you call it, prediction scares me, bro, because it's happening right now. These two nations are fighting. They've been fighting for 2,000 years, non-stop. They say the day you see two red heifers in that region, it's over. It's
It
done.
also in the book of Enoch, it also depicts that the various Israelites that were locked up in Egypt as sheep,
Uh-oh.
and that they were being herded out and oppressed by wolves, which were symbolizing the Egyptians, or anyone who decides to oppress the Jews or the Israelites. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So
Again, see, that whole region is kind of goofy because they are all the same bloodline. The only thing that separates them is religion, because these Palestinians, they were naturally OG Jews, but then they became Muslim. So I'm like, bro, you are fighting. You guys are fighting each other, your own brothers, but you're fighting over some goofy religion, literally. Whereas your blood is the same. So who is to say who's the OG? How do we know? Tell me, Dylan.
Yo, Vanta, here's my thing on the whole religion because I've literally stepped away from religion.
Go
What
ahead.
if we all get it wrong? you know,
I mean,
what if you go meet your baker and he's like, yeah, your religion was wrong, yours was wrong. He tells everybody that wasn't what it was all about.
speak. I can say confidently, as someone who's born a Muslim, I went to the Holy Land. I touched the big black cube, all that. You know what? I am confident to say, my religion is the so-called religion I was born into is the wrong one because it's demonic. I naturally know the one I was born into is evil. So I think it's between Christianity and Judaism because Islam is evil. I'm telling you right now. But it's like like wrestling, like a triple threat match. Yeah, cross out Islam.
I mean, if we're gonna be real, Vanta, all these religions are responsible for millions of deaths.
I know, but let's say there is one correct one. Let's just say, fuck it. There's, you know what? I'll put money on Christianity. There you go.
I
all
don't
right,
think
all
that's
right.
what it's about.
See. Again,
Don't even start with that bullshit.
people get triggered. See.
It's all
I'm
good.
triggered. It's just wrong.
It's the lottery system. It's lottery. It's pure lottery.
Anyway, we're gonna get into the last bit of the slide. After
Who's
this,
that?
we get to the wait. What'd you say?
Who's that? That familiar looking face behind that?
You know who that
Who
is.
that
That's
is? Who that?
I don't know, just some nigga I found on the internet. I looked up black
Stock
man
images.
thinking. Yeah, I looked up black man thinking, and this is the first thing that popped up. So I was just like, yeah, this is a decent one. I'll use this.
Is a black.
And it's just a black man thinking. Anyway, this goes
Kevin,
into the deep controversy of the Book of Enoch and why it wasn't canonized. But the main when it comes to Christianity, anyway, it mainly wasn't canonized due to the fact that it had way too many Jewish religious symbols, because it goes into the Torah, it goes into elements of Jesus maybe being the Son of God while also not being the Son of God, and that's kind of contradictory to the good old Christian text. But it also goes into the pseudo-dipographic. God, I can't say these words.
You got it.
Basically, the lack of authorship, the lack of concrete authorship was also highly debated among Christians. It was also mainly rejected under the under the Catholic Church as being basically fan fiction. Basically, they thought that this was just some ramblings of some weird Jewish guy or some weird Greek guy, because I believe some of the Dead Sea Scrolls were originally found in Greek, and that's where a vast majority of the Book of Enoch comes from, pieces of the Dead Sea Scrolls. And since they're not directly canon to any elements of the Bible, they just rejected them outright.
Well, Garen, I'm glad you mentioned the Greek, because the Greek is a missing link between the ancient Judaic, the scripture, and it going back to Africa, because the Greeks were like the middle ground. Like people say, where did the name Jesus come from? I'm like, Jesus came from the Greek, because his name was Yeshua in Israel, and then the Greeks called him Eosis, and then Europeans said Eosis, Jesus.
And what do the Palestinians call him?
Isa.
I believe Isa, yes.
Yeah, it's Isa.
It is kind of ironic. It is, speaking of Palestine, it is kind of ironic how one of the most important yet non-discussed or non-canonized books of the Bible just so happens to come out of a place that's getting currently bombed into oblivion right now.
Well,
right? Yep.
Well, Palestine never existed, because even in the Quran it says Israel. So Israel is the original name of the land, and before then it's called Judea. It's because of the Ottoman Empire that called it Palestine.
According to every source I found, they all said the land of Palestine, which is hilarious.
But again, the Quran. I read the Quran. It's the land of Israel. So and the Quran is Muslim. So if it doesn't say Palestine, which is Palestinians are Muslim, what does that say about the land? See, again, Garen, we can go into a deep dive on that goofy ass region, because I hate those two sides, right? However, if you're gonna go all the way back, I'm just saying, Adam and Eve, Seth, the names naturally, the Jew, goddamn, it's YouTube, the Jays have a claim to the name way before the Arabs. I'm just saying.
All right.
The Arabs were
All right, we should stop there, because I feel like that's...
Arabs were late. Don't.
Yeah, honestly, we kind of went over everything already.
Arabs were late to the party. I'm just saying, Garen, the Arabs were late.
All right, shut up before you get my stream taken down. Okay, we're gonna move on. I kind of covered, even though we didn't get through all the slides, we covered almost everything that I wanted to cover when it came to the Book of Enoch. I do thank you guys for coming up here, and if you guys want to stay, I do want to cover the recent beef between Grace and Keemstar, if y'all are interested in that.
I don't know anything about it, so
apparently Grace is suing Keemstar for defamation and deplatforming. I don't even know if you can sue anybody for that, but we're gonna find out.
Does she have proof?
Apparently, Ruby, she did a whole fucking stream on it. Ruby covered it. I'm gonna share that in a minute.
I can't watch Ruby streams because she moves too much for me. She gives me anxiety.
Plus, we've already established she's kind of like
it's kind of a
third-party source.
Well, do you want to review the direct stream that Grace already set up?
Sure.
All right.
Let's see what this effery is all about.
Honestly,
So,
I have. Wait,
apparently, she's trying to claim. Where is it? Yeah, I watched some of the stream this morning. It was kind of stupid because she's just gonna scam everybody. She's done this before. She ain't gonna really go through with it. But there's a term.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I was Googling the GoFundMe to see if it was still up, because I caught the stream a little late, and it turns out it's gone. It doesn't even exist anymore.
Are you serious? Let me see.
Yeah, I typed in the full title and everything. Try. I'll give it. Hold on, I'll give it to you in a second.
What the fuck? Oh, I still see it.
Where?
She has about $255 raised right now.
255. That is What's her stretch goal again? 10,000.
10K. Yep.
Ah, yeah, she's not. Oh yeah,
This sounds like a money grab to me.
that's kind of
Yeah,
is.
it is. She's just gonna scam people and be like, "Oh, guys, I didn't really want to go back into it, and this is just a big."
Such your dumb bleach blonde having ass up. Anyway, let us commence the bullshit. All right, it's loading. This is
Oh,
to
tortious
getting my
interference.
channel.
That's what she's tortious interference. That's
what?
what she's claiming for. Tortious interference.
All right, I want to see that goofy little. Where is it? Where is it? Where she goes over. Here it is. Can y'all see this?
Yeah.
All right. Where it says on the GoFundMe, this is the information that she's giving. Excuse me. Information that she's giving out to the public. It says, "My name is Grace Thorpe. I'm a small YouTube / kick streamer with my daddy. Previously employed by Keemstar, which she wasn't, by the way. It's some direct bullshit. She was offered a chance to be under Keemstar. I don't even know if she was gonna actually no, yes, she was gonna get paid, but she never got through any of that because she was kicked off. She also didn't sign no contract, which she said she did.
She also wasn't technically employed. As
Yeah,
far
there
as
was
is
no proof of
concerned.
employment. She didn't even
Yeah.
get paid for the time that she was up there. Lo, the link's in the chat. Salute to you. You missed it earlier. We were talking about we just got done talking about the Bible
Yeah.
and flat Earth.
Yeah, you just got a boner.
Summoned all the simps. Yeah, bring the simps over here. Bring the simps over. Anyway, it says I was previously employed by Keemstar on his show Locale Queens, which is ironic because I don't even think that she even did a single episode of Locale Queens. And that Keemstar admit to leaking. What does that say? Keemstar admitted to leaking audio recordings of getting me both kicked off YouTube and Kick. Jesus, okay. He has cost me months of revenue. Months of revenue on YouTube for 1 week. All right, Lo. What up?
What's up, twin? What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's
What's
good?
up?
Oh, hello.
Shit. I mean, some
Lo is
Chinese
crying that her fat ass decided to not have that Keemstar stole her granola bar out her mouth, and now she's complaining.
Are you talking about me?
Oh no, we're talking about Grace.
Yes, we're talking about you. Yes.
Shut up, Vantas. Don't dumbass up, nigga.
What
Man,
is
pull up EAE's. What does EAE say? I lost brain cells listening to grown men talk about little giants and angel grape. Oh, Lo, you missed it. EAE was getting his cheeks clapped by someone in the chat. He's all mad about it.
Yeah, apparently he got kicked out of a Discord server for being too gay or something.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? Why are
Yeah, be gay? Never that. Never that.
I mean, look at him here. He has Mrs. Spock as his avatar. That's gay.
Yeah, where do you
All
think
right.
those? All right, let's get on to the Grace bullshit. Enough about EAE.
Grace? Not Grace. Not Grace.
Well, Well, this is her misery. She's out here trying to. Well, obviously she's broke, and her family's broke, and her months of revenue is gone. Our months of revenue is gone, and she wants to sue Keemstar for 1 week for a 1 week. It says months of revenue on YouTube and 1 week loss of revenue due to Kick suspension. I will be suing him for tutorous interference in New York. She's going to New York to do this.
Yeah.
I encourage the other employees of the Locale Live to join me in suing this man for his abuse and illegal workplace treatment. I truly ask for your support, as streaming is my livelihood, and Keemstar is currently threatened to take my channels down. Again, they have to go. They have to go. This is my first time suing anyone. I am nervous but confident in the support of my fans and other creators who have seen Keemstar's rampage of deplatforming and wanting him to face the consequences of his actions. Thank you for reading. If you can't support monetarily, I would very much appreciate you sharing this through social media to get the word out. God bless. The money raised will be used for legal expenses during this process. I will document the entire process on my YouTube and Kick channels.
I'm sure that's a.
confident in the support of my.
Wait, what?
I'm sure that's going to be a conflict of something. If you're sending out your your dirty laundry on the internet and some legal conflict.
Not to mention, how much is she planning on recording? Is she going to be
Right.
able to record the court case as well?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Honestly, I think this is all just going to blow up in her face.
You know what that is, Gary? That's white supremacy right there.
You think there's a white supremacy?
Yeah, that's pure arrogance. The arrogance of this heifer. This heifer just said, "Oh, this is my first time."
Doesn't keep flashing.
And it's not even white. It's white.
GRC watching every fucking second,
Horrendous.
licking it
Boo.
up while your dog gets run over on the highway. You are absolutely obsessed, dude. Rent free. And you know what else is going to be rent free? You know what else is going to be rent free, Grace?
What?
When we are living in his house.
Okay, yeah. All right.
See, Gary,
All right. Ben
White
needs to chill. Ben's going to need to chill with all this bullshit,
white
man.
supremacy, Gary. White supremacy. I'm just saying.
All right. Love, what do you think about Grace's little situation? We need a female's perspective. Oh, she's gone. She's probably chasing squirrels or something. Anyway.
You know she's smoking a fat zoo.
I had to
Yeah,
go
she
grab
is.
my phone really quick. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Chasing squirrels.
What do you like? Okay, I'm not even like really focused on whatever I came up because obviously it's your stream and I got to be here to support you. But I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Damn.
I appreciate it, but dang.
Gosh.
Anyway, apparently Grace, I will repeat myself, Grace is suing Keemstar for deplatforming and apparently other illegal activities. She did not mention anything. She just said the words other illegal activities
Against
or
her?
illegal workplace practices.
Against her?
Yes. And other she is also trying to rally other employees of the locale live stream to sue Keemstar collectively. Because she knows she can't do this bullshit on her own. Not only does she need not only does she need a Kickstarter in order to raise funds for lawyers and other forms of legal support, she also needs the support of other locale live participants in order to create a full force legal case against Keemstar.
And what if she doesn't get those, like, you know, what or whatever, other people?
I don't know. She'll probably quit and think of
Yeah.
some other scheme to milk money over the rich guy. I'm
No.
surprised he just decided to do this now. He should that whole locale stuff was like months ago. I'm surprised she didn't get on it immediately. I don't know why she's
Right.
just now deciding to do it.
I think the big person she needs is Lynx, and Lynx already told her to fuck off.
Yeah, Lynx
So-
doesn't like her dumbass.
Without Lynx, she pretty much has nothing. Like,
Hey, heck, Napstar, you got more of an excuse with all the information you got.
right.
But who's he trying to get? Is he trying to get like Betty, that big back bitch?
Yeah.
Big back bitch.
Yeah, the big blonde lady. What is she gonna do? What are any of them gonna do?
Oh, Becky. or whatever
Becky,
the fuck her
yeah,
name
I
is,
said Betty.
Always has
She looks like a Betty.
God.
You saying Betty is funny.
Anyway, I have no idea what's her goal. I mean, what's her goal other than they're trying to get? I mean, Ben a minute ago said something like, "Oh, we're gonna be living in his house. We're gonna sue him for all he's worth. We're gonna get his house. We're gonna be living large and in charge."
Lolo, do you think
I'm
it's
serious.
supremacy?
I mean, they could just be like,
his
that
asset.
money, I guess.
It's just arrogance. It's arrogance from Ben and
I'm saying I love it.
Grace.
We got the
What'd you
four-
say, Vanta?
we got the four
I
wheelers.
said it's
The little motorbike,
arrogance, like arrogance
the
from
pool
Ben and
table,
Grace.
you
It's
got the bar.
white supremacy.
Mm.
Supremacy
Mm.
thing.
Mm.
Because they're so arrogant, and I hate them. I genuinely hate them because.
Whoa.
No,
Wait,
wait,
Garion.
I spoke to them.
What?
Garion. Can you pull up really quick? I just seen this just now. Pull up Ruby's fucking channel. What the hell?
Ooh, what's happening?
This
Going
just
on
came. I just.
Wait, is Ruby live right now or something?
She's going to be pull it up, but look at the thumbnail.
Motherfucker.
Oh, you vey.
Ruby Spishek.
Ruby.
Ruby
SpaceX.
Spishek.
Yeah.
Ruby, what are you doing, girl?
Yo, what
What
the
is
fuck?
that? What the fuck?
What?
Lo, your girl.
Lo, get your mans. Your female. Your females.
Lol
Oh,
Angels.
she's
Stop
live
it.
right now.
Lol Angels.
Did you see her thumbnail? Lo?
Yeah, I did. It was a pair of draws.
She has a pair of pink panties.
For real.
For real?
I'm smart. I told you guys I'm eating Chinese food and I'm being a big bag.
She's too busy. She's lost in the sauce, you guys. You can't blame her for anything.
Lola speaking womanese. I get you, womanese.
And now she's twerking.
There you go. Speak. Look.
Hey,
Speak
I
in
love
here.
her dancing.
All right,
Oh,
speak.
you're doing her traditional dance before the show starts.
Yes, she's doing her tribal taunting.
Yo, Garen, you ain't shit, Garen.
Ooh!
Oh! What
No.
the hell?
Oy vey. Oy.
Oh.
Ace
Shut
B. I got that heavenly BBL you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, speak.
I'm gonna drop down from the skies above and skirt on you like, oh yeah.
Hey, I was never the one into Ruby. That was all EAE.
No, speak. You said you wouldn't just do it for one night and have wild sex. Remember that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she doesn't
you
look like
did.
she would give you a nasty.
You said you would do. You said you would give it to her all types of ways.
Yeah, for one night. If only for one night. Only one night.
Oh, you see a little bit of her. You can see a
Look,
little bit of her
look.
booty there.
Does it not look like she'd be a freak?
You know what?
Yeah, she probably
Yeah,
rock-
she
rock a little world.
she'd go retarded on you. She'd go retarded on you.
I'm sorry, Lolo, but this girl's a freak. Yeah, she's a freak.
Yeah, Lo, I don't know how deep you decided to go in with Ruby. Pause. But
Sorry.
Well, I mean, I don't know if she is or isn't, but that doesn't have nothing to do with me.
Listen, next Lol Angel's gonna be funny as hell.
yeah, the next Low Angels is gonna be wild. What's she talking about? What's she saying?
Why do you say that?
Why do we say that? What?
In case any of this decides to carry over, that's fine.
Exactly how horror max are
Lolo, the
described
reason why we
here.
say that because we're just seeing this woman.
Oh, okay. So she's getting called out by Hormaxer, and now she's leaning into the stereotypes. I see.
But mother Garen, remember she's around my age, so you know, like
She's in her 30s. I was like, Vanta, you know she's in her 30s.
Yeah, she's around my age. Like we are desperate for attention. Look at me, look.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to detract from the Grace shit, but I thought this was a little interesting.
What do you think that Ruby was gonna spit on it or something?
I don't know. I don't know what she could do. I find these compulsive streams kind of ironic, just seeing what's going on right now. So,
all right.
Yeah.
Well, do you think do you guys still want to cover Ruby doing this, or because I got one more thing we can pull up. I can pull up before the stream ends.
As a man, I can laugh at anything. I can laugh at women. I can laugh.
Yeah,
at
whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
All right.
I just thought this
He's
was
one who will listen, and he's not the only one with Ruby on the brain. This full name, Ruby Spacek, this and that. Who else was saying it? Yes, Greasy Grace on the kill stream. Why? No reason except to say, oh yeah, do you know who else calls me fat? Ruby Spacek. She's a
Yeah, nah, I'm not
Yeah.
doing with this.
Garen,
it's kind of the same.
I'm gonna save that for Lol Angels next time. Whoever
Yeah.
puts it right there, I'm gonna save him. Oh, you know what, Ruby?
It's like every stream is a crash out.
It is. That's because it is. Anyway, I found this really, really hilarious article. Apparently, a man called 911, and a bear was able to chase him off a cliff. And weeks later, he killed somebody.
What the fuck? Hey, man.
Wait.
What?
Wait. A bear chased him away, right? And then
Yes.
a week later, he kills someone else. Like,
Yeah.
what
Here's
was
the guy.
What is he doing in the far left?
I think he's busting a fat one. That's what it looks like anyway. Anyway. You fucking shut up.
yeah. Anyway.
Goofy ass ads. Anyway, in mid-October, a man at the police station in eastern Tennessee. Oh, this is in Tennessee. By the way, just to let y'all know, I did not read this article yet. I just saw the headline. I thought it'd be funny, so we're gonna cover it. We're gonna claiming that a bear had chased him off a cliff, but the authorities arrived on the scene to find that the body not only was a body of a different man, sparking a multi-state man. This sparked a multi-state. God, I can't talk. Multi-state manhunt for the caller, and ended up arresting him on murder charges. So apparently, he lied about being chased by the bear and used it as a way to cover up him, laying somebody out. Authorities say. Wait, what you guys say?
So sorry. Oh, go ahead, Gary. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. Authorities say Nicholas Wayne Hamlet, 45, befriended and lured his victim into a wooded area to take both his life and his identity. Okay. Hamlet, who was using the alias at the time, has a lengthy criminal record and was already wanted in Alabama for a patrol violation. Oh goodness. After the October incident, another warrant was issued for Hamlet's arrest of first-degree murder charges in Monroe County, Tennessee. State and federal authorities warned that Hamlet, whom they considered dangerous and potentially armed, which is potentially armed. That's a weird way of phrasing that. Was known to travel under various aliases. They urged Hamlet to turn himself in, asking that the public for help. The U.S. Marshal Service offered up a $5,000 bounty for any information that would lead to his arrest. After many weeks of searching, on one Halloween night spotting, Hamlet was taken into custody in Columbia, South Carolina. Low is in your area.
Oh, no, we don't want that.
On Sunday. Anyway, after observing Hamlet at a local hospital, a good citizen alerted the authorities and brought this manhunt to a peaceful end. Oh, okay. I expect a little bit more from that.
What does peaceful end mean exactly? What is the
I guess they just caught him and he didn't fight back or something, and he just got turned in.
I thought they got rid of him.
I mean, that would be pretty funny. All right, what happened in the woods? The Monroe County Sheriff officer says that a distressed hiker called 911 shortly before midnight on October 18th, claiming to be Mr. Brandon Andrade. I'll just say Andrade for now.
Hang on, let the Somalian speak. Wait, what is it exactly?
Andrade?
Yeah.
All right, Andrade. He advised the dispatch that he has fallen off a cliff while running from a bear. It said, adding to the call that came near a bridge of Toroha Skyway, a 43-mile national scenic bikeway. It says byway. Oh, byway. And telling praise was distress called him that he was injured and was partially in the water. So he didn't just, get injured and fall. He got injured and fall in the water. According to dispatch obtained by the Knoxville News Sentinel, the male suspect had hit his head and was unable to move. His phone was on 2% battery, and he was unable to get him called back on 911. So this man had every disability known to man immediately after calling. Interesting. A search and rescue team was sent to the man in order to identify his body, which was eventually with the identification of Mr. Bradford Christopher Andrade on his person. He was then transported to a forensic center while the investigator combed through. After the further investigation, detective determined that the deceased man was not Brandon. In fact, his identity was stolen and was used on multiple occasions. It doesn't seem that they're going to give him his actual identification, and was quickly discovered by Mr. Hamlet. Mr. Hamlet had used the false name when speaking with law enforcement of Knox County, Tennessee, after the distressed hiker call, and sheriff officer explained before his real identity has been verified, Mr. Hamlet is believed to have fled from his Tennessee residence. All right, who was involved? County identified.
A black.
I don't think it was black. I mean, it shows 3 white guys. Look how calm this motherfucker is here, and then you got this and then you got this little image right here where it looks like a demon.
One thing I give white people, they don't care about their mugshot. They're just cool. Cool as a cucumber.
All right. It says that Lloyd, a foster child who has been adopted by a great and loving family, suffered from trust issues and mental health issues due to reactive attachment disorder. I have no idea what that is. Reactive attachment disorder. That's pretty interesting. Stephen was known to leave his family home and live on the streets. That's okay. But kept in contact with his family. The sheriff officer said that Stephen loved the outdoors and was so helpful when it came to others. He was so helpful, in fact, that he wanted to kill them. And his family was shocked to learn that their beloved son was taken by someone that Stephen trusted. Well, of course that happens. It's always kidnapping victims are always taken by someone that they know. Authorities did not specify how long the two men had known each other for, but he says that Hamlet met Stephen, befriended him, and lured him to a wooded area in order to take both his life and identity. The officials say on October 30th, the press conference, that Lloyd caused the death was blunt force trauma to the head, so he knocked him the fuck out, adding that his energies were not consistent with a bear attack or a fall off of a cliff. There was also said that the killing was not an isolated incident by any means, given Hamlet had a violent criminal history. Goodness. Hamlet was also arrested in Alabama in 2009 over another incident where he held a man at gunpoint and attempted to hit him with a baseball bat, with plans to eventually bury his body in the rural area. Citing court records cite that Hamlet was also going by the name Joshua Jones. Don't we know a guy named Joshua Jones? You know what? Whatever. When he approached the victim so he could get some insurance. So he did all this for health insurance. Who had 4 prior felonies convictions and was charged for attempted murder and kidnapping, but ultimately pleaded to the lesser offense of the felony assault. He was sentenced to 20 years in prison on 2012 and was paroled in July 2016. So this is fairly old.
Yeah, that is kind of. I actually have something interesting.
All right, I'll pull it up.
So wait, before you hold on, Lo, before you pull that up, the reactive attachment disorder, also known as RAD, in adults is characterized by difficulties with emotional expression, relationship intimacy, and social engagement, often stemming from early childhood experiences of neglect or abuse.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, a broken youth.
Yeah, pretty much.
And by the way, I don't want to shame any broken young man, because that's what mainstream media does. Call them incels and blah blah blah. Some people are broken and they're innocent, but some people are broken and they're evil. Such is life. I'm sorry, Lolo. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm still looking for this. Okay. I like what you're using. I've never been on this like type of stream.
Oh, you like AV? Yeah, it's StreamYard but cheaper, basically, and with more bells and whistles.
Okay.
Yeah, Gary, I can't lie. Like I'm used to Streamlabs and StreamYard. It's a new system for me as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn.
I mean, it's easy. It's got there's a lot of extra. There might be a little bit of extra stuff you got to click, but other than that, it ain't nothing.
Somalian, you know me.
Come on, man. You can't be too slow now. Anyway, Lo, what the heck is this?
Alright, so basically, I mean, I can read it to you guys, but then I'll show you the pictures at the bottom, because I don't want to show the pictures yet, and then, focus on those and whatever.
Okay.
Let me take a drink really quick. It doesn't have too much God talk. Don't worry. It says, your eyes may want to turn away, but instead they need to focus. How Far is Too Far by a country pastor, and that's the Facebook name. So if you guys want to look him, I don't even know who this is, but somebody might know. As a country pastor, I don't take comparisons to Nazi Germany lightly, but I also don't look away when truth demands we pay attention. How far is this from a Nazi concentration camp? That's the question I keep asking myself when I look at the images coming out of El Salvador's new mega prison. Rows and rows of men, shirtless, shackled, starved, stacked on top of each other. head shaved, bones showing, not allowed to speak, not allowed to see family, packed into cages like animals. Your eyes may want to turn away, but instead they need to focus. These photos are real. They've been fact checked and confirmed by major international media outlets and human rights monitors. This is not staged. This is not sensationalism. This is happening, and it's happening with the full awareness and blessing of the current American president. They call it CCOT, the Terrorism Confinement Center, and it's one of the largest prisons in the world, built by El Salvador's president as a show of dominance. But now being promoted and praised and partnered with by Donald Trump himself, he has already promised to send more deportees, even legal residents of the U.S., and U.S. citizens he deems undesirable. Even legal residents. Sorry, I'm on the wrong line. He has gone further, publicly stating that El Salvador needs to build about 5 more of them. He's not hiding his admiration; he's advertising it. This isn't just about immigration. This is about power. This is about who gets to define humanity and who gets to strip it away. This looks like the very hell Jesus warned us about, where dignity is stripped, mercy is absent, and the image of God is denied. International human rights groups have condemned this prison as inhumane, unlawful, and in violation of every moral standard we claim to uphold. Hundreds of detainees have died from starvation, beatings, or medical neglect. The United Nations, Amnesty International, Human Rights Watch, and countless others have sounded the alarm, and yet Trump is not indifferent. He's inspired. He wants to replicate it, expand it, normalize it. He's even invited the Salvadorian president who rules over this system of human suffering to the White House, not to confront him, not to demand justice, but to praise him, to dine with him, to take pictures, to build partnership in the people's house. Your tax dollars are paying for this. Is this what you want your country to bless, to build, to multiply? How far is this from the concentration camps of Nazi Germany? Is this step too close for you, or are we pretending it's different because it's happening far enough away? Because the uniforms are new, because the victims don't look like us, because the boots haven't marched into your town yet. Is this is this who America is? I mean, first of all, me reading this part, this makes me cringe, but I see so many people, especially MAGA Christians, especially white Christians, so deeply imprinted with Trump's image that they can't tell the difference between a cross and a club anymore. They look at him and say he's bringing God back into America. They celebrate his Easter tweets. They call him chosen. And I have to ask, what are you looking at? What are you not seeing? How can we be living in the same country and seeing 2 different realities? Is this how it was in Nazi Germany, where their pastors then too standing up and crying out while their neighbors quoted scripture over the smoke? Because what I know is this: Jesus did not build prisons. He opened tombs. He broke chains. He set captives free. He healed the broken and welcomed the outcast. He never once stood next to Caesar and called it righteousness. This isn't just policy. This is a test of the soul. So I ask you now, before we are too far gone, what would Jesus say about this? What would you say about this? What should we do? And that's about it. But these are the pictures, and I thought they were pretty fucked up because obviously this wasn't taken not too long ago from what I was reading in the comments. But
what should we do about it? Nothing.
I have a counter to Lolo. What you just said.
Yeah, I was going to say there's nothing you can do about this.
Yeah,
Most of these guys
this obviously, guys, isn't
damn,
written
that's a
about
lot of gang members. Fuck.
The only reason I'm reading this is because I just kind of wanted to know your opinions on it. When I read it, obviously, like, it's fucked up. I know we, as just regular people, can't do anything about it, but it's still to see because I don't like to see people like captive.
That is a lot of gang members.
Need like jail and some detaining, but at the same time, like, you're starving, beating people. That's not how you're supposed to treat people.
Garen, do you want my true honesty?
I mean, this is not as bad as Nigerian prisons.
Right.
I'll give you that now.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is nothing compared to what I've seen.
Yeah, this is not that much. Also, they're wearing masks. They're wearing masks.
No. You don't understand the African mindset. Africans are way harsher than this goofy Salvadorian.
I'm saying regardless, wherever it's at, like.
So I disagree with the point of view because, again, I've read as much as I could with the Bible, and I meant the real one, not this whole, this whole pussified version of it. Jesus said, yeah, turn the other cheek, but he also said, if you're getting violated, use the sword. Use the goddamn sword. What? Lolo, are you trying to say Christians have to be all? Do you want Christians to be slapped up every time? Weakened? Slap, 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 slap. No, you want Christians to step up, to defend themselves, to say no, enough is enough. Listen, Lolo.
I just feel like people should just be treated better. Like I said, I understand that some people have to go to jail and some people whatever, but it doesn't matter like where you are in the world, in the country, what your culture is. Like, bro, it's 2025. Like, we should not be we should not be beating people to death and fucking stacking people up so they can't fucking breathe. And
that is not that. That is, to be fair, compared to other prisons, that is not that. Number one, that's not that bad. Number two, these guys are gang members.
Okay, if we're thinking of the overall perspective, how is that not bad? Like,
because Lo, these people are gang members.
Yeah.
I want you to try to guess how many bodies each one of these individual people just in this picture have.
I don't know.
Exactly. These motherfuckers are getting what they do. I'm surprised they're not dead. Honestly, I'm surprised these people are actually being chained up.
No, imagine every single one. How many lives do you think they took? Every single one of them. How many lives they take?
I mean, you're saying every single one of these people are gang members? Like what?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't believe.
You see the tattoos on their bodies.
No.
Wait, did it say that in the
article?
No, it didn't say that.
Did it say that in the article?
Hey, Universal, the links in the chat.
They're in prison. Yeah, they're in prison.
Yeah, those people are in prison right now.
They could be gang members. They could be PDFs. They could be, even
they can be gang.
They could be all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, they can be all types of shit, man.
I mean, so sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, you can do something about bringing awareness. It's just the nature of just how the incarceration system works with different prisons and stuff like that. Especially across the world, you'll see more inhumane projects that are going on.
In Nigeria, you don't even get food. It's up to your family to feed you. Prisons don't even feed you.
No, Gary's right, and the reason why I'm so triggered by what Lolo said because we have been so lenient with these animals for 30 years. I'm at the stage where I think we need to be more savage towards the criminals to show an example for the rest of society. If you f around, if you mess about, this is your future. Don't play. Do not play. Do not kill anyone. Do not play with children. Do not kill anyone, or I swear to God, on sight you will be deleted, and I mean deleted. Like you have to be tortured. You have to be mutilated, destroyed. And listen, I'm getting triggered. Like my veins are popping out. Listen, sorry, Lolo. I like you, Lolo, but I promise you, Lolo, please don't allow this liberal bullshit to get to your head. Delete.
First of all, no, I told you, Vance. I showed you this to know what your guys' opinion is. I mean, I understand
Red is fucking tweaking.
We're going to be able to do. But don't think that this is my opinions. I'm just reading something that I thought was interesting.
So, Lo, what is your take and reasoning behind it?
I mean, my take is I know that I'm not going to be able to do anything. Nothing's really going to change, from my opinion. And
so, go ahead.
I mean, I don't really know. I just think it's sad. I don't really care where you are in the world, what country you're in, what religion you have. I think it's still fucked up to I think it's still fucked up to kill people and just, regardless, I don't care. Yes, fucked up people deserve fucked up things happening to them, but at the same time, that's not my judgment to cast on people. So when I see that happening to masses of people, it just makes me a little sad. So that's my opinion, I guess.
Why should you feel sad? Why?
Because I don't like to see anybody dying. What do you mean?
Why? Why,
Vance? Why?
Well, I mean, Lo, did you?
If they brutalize children, why should you be sad for the brutalizer? Why?
All right, Vanta, we get it. So, Lo, I have a question. Lo, hold on.
There's no Vanta, I get it. I want her to answer. Why should you feel bad for a pedophile, a nonce, all that bullshit? Why should you feel bad for them to get extinguished?
Well, I'm not saying you should feel bad, but I just feel bad because. What do you mean?
I don't.
People go through their life.
They violate little children. They violate. They violate little children. They're nonsense.
Okay, obviously, like say, like okay, all them people. Yes, them people. Like I said, I understand that people need detainment and maybe like put away from society because you're a threat or a danger to yourself, whatever, whatever. But does that still give you a right to physically starve them to death? To me,
Yeah.
no. I'm sorry, it doesn't.
Yes, I say yes.
I don't.
So
I say
Lo did. Go ahead.
I'm just saying I say no to that. I don't think it's right.
So Lo, were you having your Christian lens on, or your, as a humanitarian, just a human being
As
lens
a
on?
human being, like even without like just putting God into play, like
Because
I've
the guy
always.
says he was very religiously.
Well, yeah, no, obviously, if I would have even seen that without the God aspects put into it about Jesus, I still would have like probably screenshot it or saved it how I did and read it because
Hmm.
it wasn't the fact that they were talking about Jesus. It was the fact that people are getting or put in like to just like enslavement type shit, and it's just crazy. I don't know to think of that is still going on today, and I understand like that's the world, that's cool, but like regardless, I'm still gonna feel bad for people. Like who wants to see somebody dying? Like not me.
It's kind of weird when folks relate sort of these things to like the Holocaust or like Nazi concentration camps. Obviously, those are not the same thing,
Yeah, those
but they
definitely are
still
not the same
they
thing.
definitely different. So I feel like that's kind of a it's a real attempting to pull on your heartstring, but it's really comes off as really weak because those are two separate events. Like this is separate. There are things that need to be addressed in this. There are
Mm.
things that were addressed in the concentration camp. Like both of them are inhumane, but like you can't be comparing the two.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well, that's why I said, like, remember, I didn't write that. That's just put in
I
there, and
know,
I
I know. I'm just
read it.
yeah.
Yeah, like, definitely, I don't think that people should even bring comparison. Everything can have or be in its own like little box of just everything's bad and everything is shitty about that situation. But
Yo, hold on a minute. Napstar, are you friends with you're friends with Princess, correct?
We're acquaintances, like two
Okay,
people in a hotel like that walk by each other.
okay. Your boy, the boy Hormaxer, is going in on Prawn in his recent downfall. If you want to, Ruby's
shit.
going over it right now. If you're interested.
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, if you want to drop that in there, that's you know what
Now,
the fucking prawn last night. He did that whole
yeah. By the way,
Holy
fuck
City.
Prawn for doing that, man.
That was kind of
Right
fucked
after,
up.
right during your stream where you were covering the whole link stuff, he immediately went live,
But
immediately
Darius,
went
yeah,
live, and decided to do decided to do the whole thing.
yeah, and then he fucking was talking to Darius, and then he put on this like fucking cringe Bumble date where he was totally failing on trying to riz this chick up. I was like, okay, prawn, all right, I'm not even gonna do this.
Yeah, that is true. Anyway, Universal, what's up, man?
Yeah,
You
what's
got
up, Louis?
anything to say?
Good evening, gentlemen. Oh, and lady. um, I was gonna. I mean, you all covered the article that Lo brought up pretty well, so I don't think I can add anything that hasn't already been said. So I'll just chill until something comes up. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I
So what
mean,
is he?
Universal just said he's gonna defend Lolo. I told you, tell him
I
to
am. I
please.
am gonna defend Lolo.
You
I
know what?
wanna I
I
wanna
was
cover EO I wanna cover EAE stream right quick. I mean EAE's comment right quick. EAE, this channel is not meant to be grown in any way, shape, or form. I'm mainly just using this as a way to talk about occult stuff and chat with my friends. So I don't really care if this channel grows or dies.
yeah, and it's not even about that. Like, I think that it's nice that everybody wants to start their own
Wait a
channels.
no.
minute. Look at the others. His other comment.
Wait, he made another
This
one?
stream struggling. Wait, what?
Oh,
This
this one?
this
Yeah, I don't
stream
care. Yeah, I don't
struggling.
care
You're
if
not
it's
Hungarian, and
honestly
now
I
you
don't
need
care
to
if
back
it's
it up.
struggling. It doesn't matter to
Yeah,
me.
You need to back it up and pull the
Yeah,
reset of the Lowe's channel.
you have to
This motherfucker.
literally
Vanta's
screen
coming. Look
time.
at
Go ahead.
Vanta's coming. Vanta was, uplifting. I'm an uplifting character. I said, Garion, this channel can be amazing, bro. I promise you. If you have a good head on your shoulders, you can go far. You can go far, bro.
Nah, it's fine. I got a job and a wife. I don't really care about all that YouTube bullshit.
We all do. We all have a partner and etc. etc. But Gary, I promise you, good head, good shoulder. This channel can blow up. I'm just saying.
It's long term. It's long term, Gary, and it's long term.
Uh-huh.
This guy is just thinking, "Oh, I want nudes now. I want this now."
Wait, who was nudes? Wait, who said that?
It's long term.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, "I want low now." It's long term.
Yeah,
He probably won't be
yeah,
around.
yeah, he just wants a piece of low. That's the main thing.
You know what? Yeah, for someone who's a Vulcan, he's so emotional.
Gosh, you guys are funny. But what's been going on other than just the shit that you've been reviewing, Gary?
Mainly nothing. These YouTube streets have been dead. I did want to go over the fact that a lot of old people have been arguing recently and have been going at each other's throats for the past 3 to 5 weeks.
Who's that?
I love when old people argue for real. That shit's
Name names.
Obviously B. Brave and Stanley. That's the one that blew up the most.
It was starting Stanley. My
yeah.
enemy.
3 other old people. Lindy Lou. What's his name? Tom Gully and another person decided to. Those 2 have been going at it. 2 older white people have been going at it. Another gentleman on Flow Stage stream has also been going at it. I think his name is what his name? It's not Spicoli, but it's another guy who starts with an S. He's another old guy who's been just going around beefing with other people on panel. And also Vanta, your boy Imperius got called out on Flow Stage channel. Speaking of Flow State.
Oh no, I was there.
He was here earlier too.
I was on CT's panel the other day, and I've seen Imperius and Flow State beef on real time.
Yeah, and I don't know how old Flow State is, but I know Imperius is up there. He's in his like 40s or 50s, so that's another old motherfucker.
Imperius is my age. Imperius like late mid late 30s. Like
Gary, and do you know who Izzy is?
Izzy Bands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Imperius came up on his channel earlier today, right? And Izzy told him straight up, he said, "Look, man, if you drop any N-bombs or you say anything crazy, I'm going to get you up out of here." And of course, Izzy's all about the money. So he's got the bounties going. And so, Imperius was actually being pretty chill. And he was arguing with Uncle Jeff. And somebody paid like $20 right off the bat to get him up out of there. It was hilarious.
Did he even get to say anything?
He got to say like a couple of sentences and they got him up out of there.
Damn.
And he was actually being chill. But as soon as he came in Izzy Bands, everybody's like, "Oh, fuck, here's this weirdo."
See, that's the problem with Imperius. Imperius, he can be chill, right? But his reputation kind of made him like damaged goods, sadly. Like,
in the black sector, he's nobody wants him there.
Yeah, but if you really talk to Imperius, he's kind of chill. He's cool.
CT's the only channel where he actually gets to stay for the most part. Him and Bob were getting into it earlier on CT's channel at the end. Bob was like, I'm just not going to acknowledge you. And he ignored it.
That happened earlier today. I caught some of it. I didn't catch enough of it.
I was watching, but the whole topic was kind of like, I don't care.
Y'all talking about this?
Goofy. You know what, Garen? I'm tired of this whole.
They're talking about the flat Earth thing, or no?
No, they talk about Carmela Anthony and this Austin.
Oh, that thing's still getting.
Yeah,
that's probably gonna go on for the next probably month, probably for the rest of the month.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know tomorrow they're supposed to have a white protest in Frisco tomorrow.
What is that, Friday? Oh no, that's Saturday. It's Saturday.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Ain't John supposed to be covering that or something?
But it's supposed to rain like all fucking day tomorrow, so I don't know if it's gonna go down.
Actually, so you think they're gonna white protest in the rain?
You know what? You know why, Garen? Because during the Black Conference, they said, "Oh, we blame the crime on the rain." The black side said that.
No, so, we went over that. We went over that a couple of weeks back. I mean, not a couple of weeks back. We went over that. I think it was yesterday, the day before yesterday.
Yeah, a couple of days ago. Yeah.
Heck, even his parents claim some bullshit like that.
Yeah, but now the whites are gonna protest in the rain because it's the rain.
But do you think it's a good idea? Because I'm almost for certain there's going to be agitators there.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be. There
Yes.
might be some Fed. You know what? I'm
Yeah,
betting
yeah,
there
yeah,
might be some Feds
yeah, for
Oh
sure.
that
yeah,
tries to start some.
dressed up as Nazis.
Nah, I'm thinking they'll try to. They might dress up as Nazis or
No,
Antifa or
no,
whatever, some type of group, and they'll probably try to agitate black people in the crowd to come over and start beating people up.
Garen, I think they're gonna act regular, like regular white feds, right? But they're gonna start some bullshit with the
Yeah,
blacks.
that's what I mean. They're gonna start. They're gonna start yelling. I don't know. Maybe some white guy will say that. Maybe some white guy in like a hoodie in the back will
Yeah.
say the N word or something.
And
They're
and
gonna be like, "What you say
and,
to me, nigga?" And
and
all
then
of a sudden, everybody's gonna be fighting.
Frisco police ain't gonna put up with that because Frisco's really nice and they gonna get them motherfuckers up out of there.
Heck, honestly, I don't even think anybody's gonna show up.
Nah, like I said, it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, so we'll see.
Well, it'll be funny if they did come up in the rain
Garen,
and they're like, "Well, the rain didn't do nothing because we protested in the rain."
And
Nobody
the dude leading is a former J6er.
but
isn't
Garen,
it also led by a Jewish guy?
oy vey, oy
I
vey,
don't know.
oy vey.
No, I remember the post. He said, "I am a Jewish Christian, and I believe that we should talk about this and come together."
Garen, you would think the white people would learn from the whole what's his name, Kyle Rittenhouse situation.
Man, they don't care. Man, ain't nobody care about that,
Hang
bro.
on,
Ain't nobody care about that.
hang on. And then the blacks would learn from the whole Michael Brown. Like both sides are getting baited by the system. You're getting baited by the feds. The feds are trying to bait you. Why are you gonna fall for it? Why? Because we have that shit in the UK too. The UK, we have MI6 baiting the English versus the immigrant. It's bait because it is a media turnout, is a media upvote, is money. Money is at stake. Sorry, boys. Don't fall for it. Just stay at home. Stay at home, man. Don't go to a protest. Don't go to any rally. Stay inside. God damn it, man.
You think John would be interested enough to go all the way down there and start interviewing people?
No.
I mean,
It'd be funny if he. I know he probably can't because it would take
That'd
him a
be
long
funny.
time to. Yeah, it'd be funny as hell. But I know he can't get set up. It'll take him way too long just to get set up.
By the time it would already be over.
Not to mention who is in Texas. I know HB's in Texas. Portia
A whole
might
bunch
be.
of people.
Yeah, a bunch of people's in Texas.
I'm in Texas, but I don't fuck with
Where's
John.
Stanley from? Where's Stanley from? That goofy bastard.
Stanley's all the way in Georgia.
Oh my god, that goofy bastard. I can't stand that N-word.
Stanley's
Oh.
funny.
Speaking of Stanley, him and HB got into it this morning
Yeah,
for literally
they
3
said-
hours straight.
Oh my god.
Literal 3 hours. They were beefing for so long.
Two pit
They had to
bulls
start up.
barking.
They had to start up a new stream just to continue beefing.
And
I
then
do feel,
HB went off on Brown Man at the end.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw that
oh,
too. Bro.
yeah.
They said his face. He said his face was a bit like, I'm gonna pull that up. That shit was
oh
funny.
yeah, dude.
Pull up.
They
I'll
were
pull that up.
barking, and I was like,
That shit
nah.
was hilarious.
Because I think HB just like poking at Stanley because he's just like, I'm fucking bored. I don't see HB as really that serious
The thing is, like me
when
and
it comes
Stanley,
to Stanley.
we were talking about food, culture, and then for no reason he just became anti.
But Stanley was triggering when he was like, my long dick is longer than yours.
Yeah,
or
my
something.
long
Like,
dick,
what? Did you hear
mud
that?
dick.
Yeah, he's like, my dick.
Wow.
But
He was, yeah.
Stanley busted out the mud dick.
Yep.
But Gary,
dick is longer than yours.
My dick long.
Universal,
Wow.
HB said Brown Man was your retarded.
What's your retarded son?
Yeah,
or
I
cousin or
seen
something?
it. It was actually a comment from Virgo that he read, but yeah, I seen it.
Fuck, that's fucked up. What did he call the morning roast? He said the N-word roast or something like that. He
I don't know.
making-
I was out most of the day, but I knew every time I checked in, they were arguing, so I just
Yeah.
They are because they argued the
I
entire
know I caught some
stream.
strays though for
He
sure.
said the morning roast was a minstrel show.
Universal.
He said that. I did hear that, but he said something else too. He called it
Yeah.
the something roast.
something roast, and I was like, damn, we gotta do them like that. It's messed up.
Universal. Like me and Stanley, we like John Galt. Like I was on a John Galt stream. I think it was like a week ago.
All right, I think I found it.
And then Stanley just attacked me for no reason. Like we were talking about like food, cooking food.
Oh no, you got attacked for no reason. What?
That's Stanley.
For no reason.
Yeah, that's
And then
Yeah,
you
that's Stanley for you, man.
Italian bastard. I'm like,
Crazy.
what?
It's a senile old man.
Stanley was
Uh-huh.
such a man.
Oh, but that dude actually went after John. Did you see that? Or John was like,
Wait,
Who,
yeah,
Stanley?
yeah.
Stanley?
No, this K3 dude. He
Oh,
actually,
really?
Oh,
CK3
yeah,
finally?
CK3. Yeah, they've
Him,
been. I
him
don't
and
know
Stanley
why.
like the tag team.
Yeah,
he was going off
it's.
on
I
John.
swear to God, the John Goat show is like a daggum WWE match, man.
I
Every
know.
now and then,
It
you
is.
get
But
you get people from the top rope coming. You get people from the top rope, like CK, coming down and giving John the elbow, and
And it's like-
Stanley, and then HB comes in and flips that nigga on his back,
Actually,
and then
The
you got
referee
Brown
comes
Man.
in.
You got Brown Man coming in.
oh, poor Brown man. Oh,
The referee, and he's like, oh no.
Oh no, Speak Radio. You know, I actually have enough hair.
Oh, Speak, you were up there? I didn't know you were in there.
No, I made a comment. I told Stanley he should
I
get
could
some
do
locks
that,
in his
but I'm
hair.
not.
okay, rat boy, speak.
Oh.
Boy, rats. Rat boy.
Alex Moore, hit the link. Hit the link, Alex Moore.
Oh,
Let's see how
hey,
you look.
don't piss him off, man. Don't piss him off.
Hit the
Oh,
link,
no.
Alex Moore. You gonna stand in the chat like a pussy, stand in the chat. Hit the link. See what
No,
you
no,
look
no.
like.
Don't hurt him, HB. Don't hurt him.
Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Stand in the chat, pussy.
Leave him alone.
See what you look like.
Alex, don't let these hood niggas. Don't come up here.
Yeah,
That
stand
hood
in the
nigga
chat,
gonna
Alex.
take care of
Stand in
you.
the chat.
He got his foot on my
Like the pussy
neck.
you are.
First thing is that hood nigga put a foot on my neck, and then he
See what
shook
you
his
look like,
head
Alex.
to get. He had to get
Hey,
that
Alex,
hair
they're gonna-
out of
they're
his
gonna,
eyes.
right there.
He
Let's
had to
see what you
get
look like.
that hair
Pull
out
up,
of his
Alex.
eyes. So he
Hey,
shook
Alex,
his
pull up.
head.
Pull
He
up,
shook his
pussy.
head.
Imagine hearing this bullshit for 3 hours.
Damn. HB,
3
what
hours.
the fuck?
Gary,
Yeah.
Garian, that's
Good
why
Lord.
Africans and African Americans need to be separate. I don't like these blacks. I don't like them.
You don't like. You need it. You got to stop. You got to stop bringing in the tether words, bro.
Yeah, I'm a tether. Yes, I'm a tether. People in the chat, I'm a tether.
You're gonna ignite something, man.
I wish. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna get flooded. I'm gonna get flooded by 2 billion pro blacks.
Listen, Gary. I'm helping you for views. I'm helping you for the views and the subs.
Yeah.
Ah. I want to see the part where HB talks
Like a
about,
girl named Heidi.
where he talks about HB
Pull up.
having a BBL face. That crap was funny. That's like right here.
Bro,
Why you keep asking, bro? What the fuck?
Let's see how you look. Let's see how you look.
Why are you so interested, bro?
Let's see how you look.
Why are you so interested?
Why are you so interested in how I look? You
No,
made a comment about it.
You put your
You made a
face up
comment
there.
about it,
I
right?
make a comment, bro, and now you're.
I think he was
Now you're
reacting to
bitching
my
from a
comment.
bro.
Yeah. So what made you think that was okay?
I think it's a comment, bro. Why are you bitching?
What was the comment?
I don't know what the comment was. I don't remember. It was probably. I don't know. It's so far back into the stream.
No,
It'll
he
take me a
said
while.
HB looks like a Goomba.
So
A Goomba.
that's
What made you think it was
Why
okay?
are you bitching from a comment, bro?
Oh my god, this is This is
Goomba.
terrible, man. A Goomba.
Gary,
I always thought HB was like half Asian or something. I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, he looked it.
What can I say?
Yeah.
What the
That's
fuck can
what
I
it is.
say?
You don't want to listen to a black man, but I told you to come up and you came up. So which one is it? You listening now or listening then?
Well, I wanted
Which
to
one
show
is
you.
it?
You asked me to come.
Which
up.
one is it?
I thought you
I
were gonna
asked
have
you
a
to come up. You
conversation.
listen to me. So you listen then, but you don't want to listen now.
All right, bro. I thought we were gonna have a conversation.
Get your dumb ass out of here, man.
Ah.
I thought we were gonna have a conversation. Fucking weirdo. Shut up.
Well, all I have to say is, oh shit.
That
All right,
was
here
it?
we go.
All right.
No. Brown Man actually came back like 2 times before he came up. I had to skip all that because it was basically just them yelling back and forth, and him telling them to cam up, nigga, cam up, and then this is where he finally cams up, and this is where this is where the real shit happens.
What you got to say now?
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this fat face ass
What you
nigga.
gotta say
Oh, look
now?
at this. Oh, look at that fucking hairline.
What happened now?
Look at that fat face ass, full freckle ass nigga. Look at this nigga. You look like a look
What's
at
up,
what
G?
you doing? Put up gang signs
What's
now,
up, G?
dumbass nigga.
Nah, I was just
You look
fucking- I was
45. What are you doing?
I was-
Look at you. Where'd the hairline go? Where's the hairline? God damn, that hairline starts in the middle of your head.
Come on.
Yeah, man.
Gary. Rule number one on the internet. If
The Goomba comment really got him. Jesus.
He did.
Don't cam up. If a man tells you cam up, don't do it.
He said it starts right in the middle of your head.
So damn.
A Goomba. Ah.
This nigga look like you talking about a Goomba. You look like Super Mario. Look at you. God damn, this fat fuck ass nigga. Go get in the gym. You fat fuck. Look at you. God damn, man, bro. I apologize. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down.
Okay.
God damn it.
No. I'm gonna
Calm
keep
the
it up
fuck
now.
down.
I'm gonna keep it up
Jesus
now.
Christ.
I'm gonna keep it
I'm
up now.
sorry, man. I'm sorry. God damn.
Hey, Virgo. No, he looks more mad.
Oh, so Oh, yeah. You did say it earlier. Virgo's the one out here bringing up Universal.
Oh, there's a shot from Stanley to Universal.
Per usual.
Universal, do you think Virgo likes you or something?
Nah, she don't fuck with me. Kimmy doesn't fuck with me, and neither does Stanley. And I think CKJ is gonna be the next person who doesn't fuck with me.
Oh,
All I
it's
know
a
about
it's a
Virgo
conga line.
I've done nothing to none of them. Oh, and my ops linked up to Jeremy, Virgo, and Kimmy. Were all talking shit about me the other day. It was pretty funny.
Jeremy?
Jeremy?
Yeah, he came over to the morning roast, and they were having a good old time about good old Universal.
Mm-hmm. And Gary.
Oh! I saw those comments. Yeah, Jeremy pulled up.
What the heck did Jeremy say? What does he got to say?
It was some stupid shit like, "Oh, Universal is the one that hit on blacks or kill one of them or some shit like that."
Yeah,
Something
what?
of that nature.
I don't want to hear no nigga who gets kicked in the balls for fun saying anything about anybody.
Yeah, he was being a fucking weirdo in there.
Also, Garen. What's his face? Stanley used what's the name? Virgo to bait me in to get comfortable, and then as soon as she left, he attacked me viciously.
Oh yeah, that's common knowledge. He always you say the wrong thing, and he's like, "What you say, nigga?"
Yeah,
he's like I swear to God, Stanley's like stink meaner. If you say the wrong thing, all of a sudden he starts scuffing your shoes.
That is a good
Gary.
That's
Gary.
perfect.
What did you say, nigga?
What did you say, nigga?
EAE, I have no idea what I said or did to Kimmy, but she does not like me. I don't know what I did.
I think it's mainly your association with what John talks about in the morning road. I mean, she fucks with John.
But that's her. Like they know each other in real life. She came to the channel because they actually like know each other. So I don't know if that's. I don't know what I did to that lady.
Yeah, I don't know what you did. Honestly, yeah, Universal. You're just.
I don't know what I did to anybody. I don't talk about anyone. I don't address anyone. I just talk topics. That's it.
I'll be. Can I be real?
Yeah.
Universal, can I be real?
Universal does get a lot of flack for no reason. I don't know why.
Hang on. Universal is cool, right? But
Yeah,
for no reason, some people just don't like you. Such is life. I get people that hate me for no reason.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, most definitely.
I mean, honestly, the only person I actually like fuck with online is Vanta, and that's like recent. But me and him, we have a banter back and forth. It's not like not on some I don't like him because of XYZ. It's just we just tease each other. That's it. I don't know.
But University, you understand where I'm coming from? Like some people, they see you, they like, I don't like this guy for no reason. They just hate you. I get that too. Like I don't like Vanta. Ugh.
Yeah, the laptop things too. I don't know what that did to this. Like,
oh shit!
I knew the second that happened. I was like, yeah, this is never gonna die.
But that thing, bro, I don't know what I triggered in the minds of some of these people, but they can't let it go. It's weird. It's bizarre.
We were talking about the floodgates earlier in this whole Bible thing, and you pretty much did that, Universal. You're out here.
Breaking, you broke the firmament and you let the water come in, and it washed all your credibility away.
It's okay. I don't mind being biblical. I like that.
All I'm saying.
Call me Jesus.
Well, I won't go that far.
Accept the positive and the negative, such as life.
Oh, I'm not tripping about it.
Yeah. Nice.
Anyway, let's hear more about fat face nigga, aka Brown Man.
That's fucked up.
I mean, I don't know. His face ain't that fat, nah. I think HB was just going after anything. He was like, I bet he's gonna start roasting. Oh, that's why your wall's white, nigga. Yeah, you traitor, you race
Thank
traitor.
God, Brown Man was not in the bathroom. That would have made it worse.
I know that would have destroyed.
That would have been easy.
Where is he at?
It's Gary.
A room or something. What up?
Gary, when you get done with this video, I got a treat for you. You know who Up Air and C is, right?
No. Wait,
Up
Air and C.
on CP's panel.
Yeah.
The white guy. That one white guy.
So he came on. Do you know who Minister Jap is?
Yep.
He popped up on Minister Jap's channel. Shit's fucking hilarious.
Well, fine. I'll rewind it. After this, I'll pull it up and I'll rewind it back.
Oh, I got it queued up, sir.
All right. Oh, now it wants to be all slow and shit. Okay.
Masculine than Universal.
No, he doesn't. He looks
Yeah,
like
he does.
Universal's retard fucking cousin. Look at him.
You know what? Don't get. You know what? Let's go find Universal and bring him up and put him side by side.
I don't know why Stanley decided to. You know what? Whatever. All right. Goodness gracious.
Oh my God! This is the nigga that's talking about people's looks.
Stanley, look
This
at
is the
Low
nigga that's
Street.
talking about
Just
people's
look at Low
looks.
Street. It's there.
This is the nigga who's talking
You know,
about
I
people's
haven't.
looks.
I have to go up on her panel one day.
Jesus Christ, man! Oh my God! This nigga looks like Lamar Odom in the face, man. Look at him. Jesus Christ!
Lamar Odom.
What on earth is going on?
This nigga looks like
What he has gotten under your Easter bonnet, sir?
This nigga looks like Blade.
It's
Is this
Good
nigga
Friday,
Blade?
and you can't be good.
This nigga looks like Blade. What the fuck?
Like what? Blade?
I say, oh, you never saw that. Oh man.
Like the movie with
Oh
Wesley
man.
Snipes?
Damn man, so you're a fat fuck in the chat trolling.
I mean, I'm not.
You know what?
Fat, but I'm pretty big. I'm 6'6".
Nah, you're a
This
fat
is
fuck.
insane.
Who you husky? You a husky
Don't
ass
take
nigga?
that shit.
Somewhat.
This nigga's husky.
Listen, Stanley. I'm an honest guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say that.
Look, you know what? Look.
Oh man,
Just
you
let
look so
HB
uncomfortable
rant
too, man.
because in the end, his woman's gonna tame him. That's what his problem is. He knows what's gonna happen.
Listen, HB. At the end of the day, bro, I'm gonna get a virgin, and you never will, bro. So it is what it is, man. You know?
Okay, I don't know why he said this.
Oh, that was not a flex.
Out of all the things
Don't do it.
Universal, I mean not
Not
Universal,
the right
out of all the
time.
things, out of all the things Brown Man could have said, he said, "I'm gonna get a virgin and you're not." Oh no.
It's like he gave the bullets for HB to take him out.
Yeah, bro. I was like, bro, here's the gun. Just shoot me.
Here you
in the
go.
dome
Here
right
you
now.
go.
This man wanted to kill himself.
Wait, let me give you a double barrel. Here you go. Here's a double barrel.
Assistant, sir. Here, let me open my mouth for it too. All right.
Rule number one between men: don't flex your.
Oh my lord.
Saying that he did a better job.
I don't know what else.
Yeah, you know, I like the way you're calm.
I like how they skip it too. Like they just ignore exactly what he said. What up, crack?
Yo, what's up? What the hell's going on, man?
A bunch of beef. I've been blessed with the Asian man on the panel. Let's go.
All right, let me figure out this layout here.
The Vietnamese.
See, Gary, we all not trying to learn your system. God damn it, Gary.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you. Hey man, it's the Negro out here
Listen.
forcing all of y'all to intervene.
Yo, Brown Man in the chat.
Brown Man, get up here, bro.
Get
Here,
up here, bro.
Let me share the link. Brown Man, explain yourself, nigga. By the way, this can hold up the 12 people, so we're good.
Oh,
12. That's great.
Yeah, see, that, my African brother.
Get your ass up here, Brown Man. Explain yourself, nigga.
He's like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna get a virgin.
You know?
We need to intricate that into.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah,
Look, at the end of the day,
your ass gonna need to get cropped, bro. Get your ass up here, bro, man.
Put that in my entrance music. At the end of the day, look.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna get a virgin.
You won't.
Man.
That's good.
Good, Craig. I don't know if you were up here when Perius got called out on CT's channel.
Oh yeah, I saw the clip because people were talking about it. But it's like, dude, the guy gave us so many tells long ago that he wasn't a real lawyer. He said anybody walked out of their house with $10,000 would get arrested.
That's
shit
a
like
lot.
that.
That's
like, dude, I'm not traveling out of the country. I'm not traveling interstate. If I walk my house with more than $10,000, you telling me someone snitch on me, they would just arrest me? Yeah, okay, a cop could do that. You know, they could why are you walking around with why are you carrying so much cash? But it's like, no, it's not legally illegal technically to do that shit. Otherwise, all the Asians would get arrested. All the Asian moms would be carrying hella money walking around.
Yeah, how the heck everybody with their how the heck is all those? How the heck are all the Mexican drug lords not going out of style? They carry whole ass briefcases full of money.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, dude.
Nike bags.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, the Nike bags. I mean, I carry boxes of clothes that are worth thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
and I gotta
the
send
law
that stuff.
only
I gotta
applies
send all
to
this stuff
travel.
home. How am I not getting arrested?
Like overseas. Come on, it's just ridiculous.
Anyway, honestly, I think we're done with this. Brown
Where's
Man's not
Brown
coming
Man?
up.
No, where's Brown Man?
He's not coming up. He ain't coming up. I don't know why. Which is digging a hole. He's digging a hole for himself.
Let's watch Minister Jap and
Yeah,
Aaron C get
let's watch
into
it. Yeah, bring it up, Speak. Bring it up.
Let's see here.
And by the way, I like Mr. Jap and I like his opponent. Guess what?
Oh, here he is. What up,
Oh
Brown
man, here he goes.
Yo, what's up?
What up?
Put up your camera, man. Put up your camera, man.
Get on camera, nigga. Get on camera.
Think I'm gonna look like a dumb man?
Bro, what are you guys fucking looking at a clip for, bro?
We've been talking about beefs on the internet all day.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Yo, Brown man, you got a man. Echo.
Brown man got the echo.
Yeah, it is. I'm a mute. Yeah.
All right, so we got to get the context of this one. So, Aaron C was making like little jabs, taking little jabs at Minister Jap in the fucking comment section, and Minister Jap called him out, so he ended up showing up. He told him stop texting in the chat and bring your ass up, and Aaron C came on up.
Go.
See, I haven't seen Charleston sit down and have these discussions with reputable black motherfuckers. You want to go straight, you know what I'm saying, to the mayonnaise niggas.
Like it's some yeah. Questions, comments, concerns.
Let me go back.
Okay,
there.
we got of Air and C. He said he gonna stand on business. This gonna be interesting. What's happening, man?
What's up, man? Yeah, I'm ready to stand on business.
Okay.
I hate when he takes these little racist jabs.
So anyway, yeah. Questions, comments, concerns. What's up, man?
Now you stated that our culture is trash. So elaborate.
Sure. So when it comes to like this whole acting like it's some sacred, like, oh, bring white folks to the cookout, like it's some kind of sacred shit. I mean, it's just retarded. If I go in the hood with a cookout and bless whoever with my presence, it's not some secret, great high-end culture that needs to be guarded. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so why do y'all want to be a part of our discussions and be in our conversations and be a part of our culture? Because I mean, for the most part, you sing along to all of our songs, you dress like us, you mimic all of our behavior, and then as soon as it gets real, you turn into the white man.
Did this nigga just relate assimilating into black culture to singing songs?
Hey, Brown man.
I'm hearing the echo.
Mute your mic, or I think you have like tabs open.
Echo.
Bro, I've been muted, dog.
Hey, he's muted. I was muted.
Okay.
No, it's not me double audio because I got a headset on.
So far so good.
Are you sure about that?
Hello?
Yeah.
Look.
Echo's gone.
You always were meant to be.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Hello? Somali 1 2 3.
Wait, did you say Somali? God damn you, bad
niggas.
Yeah, because it normally doesn't do that on StreamYard.
Garen, can I have the first word real quick if I can? If you don't mind me.
You talking, motherfucker?
Oh yeah, I am talking. Hush your gums, good sir. All right. So this guy, what's his name? God damn, I forget his name.
Aaron C.
No, not Aaron C. No,
Minister Jap.
Minister Jap. He said you using my culture. You are using my culture. Guess what? I'm Somalian. I use black culture. How come I don't get the same hate? Where Aaron C is getting the hate, how come I don't get the same hate? Why not? If I come on. No, but Garen, you see my point?
Maybe you don't get it because you're freaking a melanated person, bro.
So I'm saying, like, as like an observant point of view, if Aaron C is gonna get the same criticism, I should get the same one, because Africans, Indians, Arabs, Latinos, Europeans, the Far East Asians, we are all using Black American culture. We use you. We use you. Sorry, Black America. We are using you to flex.
Bye, EAE.
We're gonna use you. Don't hate and don't be angry. Don't be angry.
You're not using it. You're enjoying it, motherfucker.
Either way,
Apparently, because whenever I went to a hip hop concert back in the day, who was the majority of people there? Freaking white folks.
Enjoyment.
That's what he's talking about.
Enjoyment is emotion. Using is function. So yeah, functionally we use you. Emotionally we enjoy it.
How do you use it when you're paying for it?
No, paying.
If they were paying you for it, that'd be different.
Hey, I haven't paid for any aspect of black culture.
Thank you.
Motherfucker, if you bought a goddamn CD, don't even sit there.
I have pirated all my music ever since I was 11.
You're
Don't
lying.
you dare.
You're lying.
Lying my butt.
You're lying.
Thank you, Gary.
Motherfucker, if you ate a
I have never bought a single
from
CD in my life.
goddamn restaurant,
We
stop
pirate.
lying.
I think I bought one.
Africans are pirating no shit. We pirate. Welcome to the internet. Welcome.
We know you got goddamn Somalis are pirates.
Y'all be stealing everything, man.
Garian is a fellow African. He pirates. He's not Somali.
He's not a Somali pirate though.
No, but he's Somali. He's African. He's African.
Yeah, I'm an African pirate. I'm not a Somali pirate. If anything, we'll get your used cars.
Yeah.
Let's just finish hearing the argument first.
Yeah, fine. Pull it up.
Sorry, Black America. We're using you.
Okay.
We use you.
And you just mad because nobody copies Somali and bullshit.
You are.
With y'all wearing y'all tight pants, bad built motherfuckers.
I don't feel like eating my. To be fair, I'm with speak on that one. I don't want to eat banana with my rice, sir.
Exactly. Who the fuck would think to put a banana with some rice?
All right, now
rice ain't bad, man.
Yeah, rice.
Hello?
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Nep. I hear you.
Put some what? Did you say raisins?
Yeah, bro. I was Malawi, bro.
Brown man, you're the whitest. Brown man, I'm gonna tell you this now. You're the whitest person up here, bro.
You're disgusting now.
All right.
Yeah. I got called. I'm gonna tell you this now. Hey, on CT's panel, I got called a cracker by what was his name? The asbestos guy. The white guy.
Asbestos guy.
He called me a cracker because I said one time, he was like, "What's one of your favorite comfort foods?" I was like, "Yeah, I like fruit salad." And he was like, "Get your black ass out of here, you cracker!" And I was like, "What?"
Gary, you and I will never be accepted on the CT.
We'll never. No. That's why I stopped going over there for the most part, man. There's too many goofies over there nowadays.
Yeah, thank you very much. And that's why, by the way, that's why I'm here. Gary.
No, it's always been the same goofies. They just rotate out. And then
they rotate out.
No, he's right.
A new one comes in.
He's right.
Oh yeah, I do know that Linwood does go over there. I mainly stayed up. Well, I like Linwood. He is so fucking stupid.
Linwood cracks me up when he crashes out.
Yeah, when he crashes out on Geo last year, that was the highlight on Chaotix panel for at least a week.
And Geotron, like, he fucking annoys the hell out of me because I'm like, you come up here calling people niggers and you act like one. You get on the panel, you have no self-control whatsoever, and you talk out your ass, bro.
He's like a kid, but I like him though. I think he's a really cool dude.
Yeah, I liked him. I liked him when I was.
I liked you. I get your point. I get your point of view. Like his mannerism is a bit too ghetto.
I think he's a little bit on the spectrum, to be honest with you.
He might be.
Pretty much most of the people on the
No, that's not what I mean. I know a decent amount of people on there got some personality problems, but I'm talking about I'm talking about the type of kid who would, in the chair and scream in the room, and then like five in school he would say, and then you hear him for like five school rooms down, and he's like, what the fuck is that? And it's the kid gripping the hamster.
Remember when Geotron was telling the story how he thought he saw Linwood in his area riding a bike or some shit?
But Linwood threatened to do that. He said he'd pull up on him on a moped.
Hey, I want to see that.
A moped?
Yes, he said I'm gonna get my moped and I'm gonna meet you at your construction site.
And then Geotron said he thought he saw him.
Yeah, he was like, I thought I saw you. He was like, where you were at, Linwood? I thought I saw you. He was like, I was never there, sir. What are you referring to? His nerdy ass.
Mr. Pro Black, but trying to holler at white chicks on the internet.
Linwood need to get his goofy ass on with that whole. We need to fight the racism, white supremacy. I was like, sir, you tried to get in racism, white supremacy's pants sometime last year, sir. Don't you dare talk any of that pro-black bullshit when the only reason you're talking any of that is because you're mad that you didn't get a piece of racism, white supremacy, nice and hot out the microwave, sir. Shut up.
Then they always show that cringy video. Who was that chick that he was trying to holler at?
I don't know, some geriatric bitch talking about flowers.
Geriatric.
I thought it was Raging Tomato, but that's not the same.
No, that ain't her.
Oh, it ain't her. It ain't her.
We all heard when CT played his little clip. Tell me more. Tell me more. When he was talking to that white girl, and the white girl was trying to, she's like, get away from me.
It's like, no, I'm not interested. Sorry, and I'll never be.
Tell me more. Listen, Linwood is a sociopath. He is unhinged. He belongs in Arkham Asylum. Real talk. Real talk.
A lot of people on CT's panel, they need
Belong
to be
in Arkham Asylum. To be fair, we wouldn't be here without CT, so I give him credit where credit is due.
So what? We all belong in Arkham Asylum. All of us.
I mean, to be fair, we were all attracted to CT's panel in one way or another. So
I mean, Garen, I got suggested. YouTube said, "Hey, do you want a suggestion?"
Now you're one of his regular roundabout and now you're one of his regular roundabout goofies, Vanta. You go up there enough.
Goofies? What do you mean a goofy?
You're one of his goofies. You're on the panel enough. To be fair, I also used to be when I was over there. I was also a regular on John Gold. I used to go. I mean, on John Gold's on CT's during the John era. It was great. It was fun. I had a lot of fun.
Garen, real talk. You know what? You know, I feel lately on the panel. I feel like I'm the odd one out because I feel like the panel doesn't like me, man. They don't like me because I'm too real. I'm too. CT like loves chaos. He loves chaos.
Yeah, that's why he got Bob up there.
Yeah, and I'm too real. Like I'm here to to show logic, analysis, and the panel's like, boo, get rid of Vanta because
bro, you're not. It's because you don't talk about gematria. It's because you don't talk about gematria.
I'm not too messy. I'm not too messy. They want me to talk about Somalians. I'm like, Somalians? What can I say about Somalians?
All right, let's finish this because it's not that long.
Yeah, let's finish. Yeah, let's finish this clip and then we can comment on it.
See. Point proven. Go ahead.
What the fuck?
But there is a lot of white people, termed wigger, that try to act like us and want to be in our discussions and tell us about what we need to do as if you all didn't invent a lot of the bullshit that we are still participating in.
Well, this whole beautiful American system was, of course, created by my people. So yeah, but you want to know why?
On the backs of black folks, though.
Sir, that's that typical Tariq Nasheed fucking bullshit. Okay, sure. Did blacks contribute? I'm not saying that they didn't. I don't say that FBAs need to go back.
Unwillingly, though.
I got you. Listen.
Unwillingly, though.
Jap, listen. Fucking retards like Tariq Nasheed. He literally will like front like white people didn't do a goddamn thing. He's even trying to say that the Constitution was like drafted from like black people. Just utter retarded fucking bullshit. And anyone that believes that is just a low IQ fucking monkey. Okay, that's all there is to it.
This is a white country. Y'all drafted the blueprints of it and everything like that. But the free cheap labor and the blood, sweat, and the savagery, you know what I'm saying, that comes behind.
Pause.
This guy gotta talk. Let it finish, man. It's almost over with.
No, because triggered.
So what? You can hold on to your trigger to the end. It's almost over.
Behind the word nigga and comes behind our lineage.
Jab, there's not.
Jap,
you knew damn well your entire living here in this country and living here, whatever. You know damn well that no white person has ever come up to you and be like, "Oh, you guys didn't do shit. You're not a part of this country." And every single grade.
No, we don't have these conversations with today's white folks because today's white folks don't give a shit about history, and that's fine. I'm cool with it.
What do you mean we don't care about history?
No,
I'm an expert like World War II history.
About Black history. Okay, when the last time you celebrated Black History Month?
What do you mean? We're all like in school to celebrate Black History. It's compulsory. It's compulsory to celebrate y'all shit.
The last time you celebrated Black History Month with sincerity.
Well, me, I don't really give a fuck about Black history much.
Exactly. So when I'm talking to black folks about black folks' business, here come y'all.
Oh, I can answer that. That's easy. So Jab, I was originally subbed to your channel because, a lot of times you're funny as shit. You have to understand, sir, that you yourself, this sacred culture that you hold to such a high regard, you, sir, shit on it all the time. And you talk about black females. Yeah, right. So you talk about
this is my family. You can't.
Right. See, okay, that's really funny. So I can't talk about the black folks, but for some reason you guys can talk shit about white people all day long as if you know us. Well, it's my family. Don't talk about white people because that's my family, Jab. That doesn't fucking register to you, does it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. No,
because we are the victims. We wear the last name.
Of course you're a victim, right?
We wear the last names of what your ancestors did to our people.
No one's discounting that.
If we're having a conversation and we're talking about what you all have done in the construct of us having to live in y'all world, this is black folk conversation.
So are white people allowed?
You're not going to question, I'll be real. In this day and time, racism is not the really big issue. The biggest issue is feminism. But when it comes down to it, if it's a hierarchy, the black man is at the bottom of the totem pole. You're like right above us because you put your woman ahead of y'all, and your women are oppressing y'all. Now, at the end of the day, feminism is fucking up everything, and we're in that same fight together. But don't get it twisted. You still can turn on your white switch at any given time and still get a one-up on the black man.
Again, there's more laws that have I'm 10 times more likely to be charged with a hate crime if you and I get into it than vice versa. There's plenty of protections that blacks have. They're a protected group. If I say the N-word here and you guys know where I work, guess what? I'm fired immediately. You can say whatever anti-white shit you want. You're good.
Yo, Speak, how long is this? How long is this clip?
It's almost over because they end up getting into it. He just kicks them off.
Yeah, this shit is way longer than I thought it would be. Okay.
I mean, it's a 3-hour show, and this is literally probably 5 minutes of the whole show.
Yeah, that's so good. That's fucking echo. Terrible.
What echo?
It's on my end.
It's on your end?
No, it's from Speak's. Hold on, Yeah, it's from Speak's shared screen. But every time one of us says something, I get this weird echo feedback.
How about now?
It's gone. It's piping through somewhere. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's gone now.
I mean, OBS has that problem too sometimes, right?
It was only from your shared screen though. Like when I was sharing my screen, or when Lo was sharing hers, I didn't get any feedback. But from yours, for some reason, I get it.
Get crack. Is that a picture of Ava?
Yeah, that's Ava.
Yeah.
That's when I remember that pic. That's when
you remember that scream?
Yeah, I remember. You were teaching her about Islam.
Islam.
Like for the first few streams, every late night, it was just me, Ava, and a black dude, and I would just always try to push her to like something.
Convert to Islam. And sometimes the black guy would get in on it too. He was like,
Every other night it was just me, Ava, and the black
Garion.
One of my dudes converted to Islam when he got out of prison. It's pretty good religion, man.
I think one of the times was Dawale, and I made her wear it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dawale was up on stream, and he was talking all types of good stuff about.
Dawale is my people. He's Somali like me. He's one of my people. He's one of me. And Dawale even says, "Yeah, you guys are goofy with the Islam talk, man. Come correct. Don't be goofy. Who's trying to convert to who? Garion, tell me."
All right, Vanta, we get it. No, don't start.
No.
Damn.
No, Universal, because I get
Universal.
Man, Universal sounds so white then.
Why does everybody want to come at me?
Universal is so much shit for no reason.
They all sound the same. Goddamn Americans. They all sound the same. This guy.
I'm just really confused, Universal. So now, like, Kimmy doesn't like you, and now I don't know what's going on.
It's a whole train of Universal. I don't say anything to no one, man. I don't know. And by the way, Napstar's not white.
Yeah, he's a native.
Napstar is a
he's native.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we got a real
him
native?
and Angel are the him and Angel are the same
Damn.
ethnicity.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
This is the most diverse panel on YouTube, right
Yeah,
here.
half of UK is like
Somalian,
United Nations up in this piece.
No King Shenard. No King Shenard. Keep that motherfucker away from here.
Oh my god, that guy is annoying. Fucking
Yeah,
King
before I even started my channel, I was like, that nigga banned. He ain't coming up here. No way.
So I want to know why you guys are tap dancers.
Wait, what?
It's always the same shit again.
Yeah, he's like, Grant. Also, Ignat's kind of goofy too. It's Grand Rising heaven ass.
Gary,
at least he's kind of funny.
Yeah, Ignat is funny. He's definitely hilarious.
I mean, one time he cammed up, he was like smoking a huge blunt and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
His fucking daishiki, that was pretty funny. Yeah, he had one time. It was me and Stanley. It was me and Stanley roasting the crap out of him. He was wearing a full daishiki.
Gary, you East African. We don't wear daishiki.
I know we don't, but I was still roasting him for it. I remember somebody in the chat asked me, "Am I offended of Ignat wearing the daishiki?" And I was like, "No, I'm East African. We don't wear those."
And Pierce is here. I didn't even see him.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he on? Is he trying to get on panel or something?
Yeah, Gary. I said, I want to be
I don't think
on
so.
the panel,
I mean,
please.
only you can see that anyway.
Please.
Yeah, I don't see him in the back. Get rid of that right quick.
He's been making comments here and there.
Oh, that's fine. If he wants to come up, he can come up. I put the link in the chat.
I like your Pierce, man. That's my white version of myself.
Yeah, that's the guy you would marry if he was a woman.
Marry?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this now, Vanta. When it comes to Imperius, you be dick riding hard.
No, you know why?
What, dude?
You be dick riding real hard.
Vanta, you can.
Imperius is the I'm the African version of Imperius. If I was Imperius as a white, I'll be Imperius.
The fact that you saying that you're the African version of some random white dude that you don't even personally know is insane to me.
You know why? Because I'll cuss out you goddamn Christians in East Africa. I'll cuss you out. How about that? As a Muslim. What are you gonna say?
Vanta, you are not Imperius. You're not the black version of Imperius.
Yeah, what are you gonna pretend to be a lawyer? You're gonna leave saying, "Hey man, I gotta go to the gym." No, you're gonna go to the gym, and then immediately after, you're gonna get on some other dude's panel. Is that what you're gonna do?
Don't do that. Don't do that to me, bro. I'm not a lawyer.
But typically, when he says he's going to the gym, it's actually a gay bathhouse.
Actually, get crack. I believe that you once said that you actually caught him on another panel immediately after he left.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. Fuck.
I remember. I also caught him doing that. He went from lows to CTs.
I'll be real. I'll be real with you, Garen. I think a lot of people just gave him shit for no reason because he's a Caucasoid. Plus, so many anti-white blacks in the panel.
What are you talking about? Imperius gets more shit from whites than blacks. The only reason he seems like he gets more shit from blacks because there's more of us. No, nigga. If you want to be the white man, we got to use the word per capita. No, nigga. No, shut up. Where are you? No, nigga. No. You're muted. You're fucking muted. Banta, I'm gonna tell you this now. You gotta use per capita. The white man's always talking about per capita niggas this, per capita niggas that. Use per capita with the white man, sir. Get his dick out of your daggum womb. Abort the baby, sir. Abort the baby.
Sir.
Gary and I have an avatar for that coming up.
Hang on, you got me on the per capita, but at least can you call me a warrior? At least warrior.
Put that on the big screen, Gary.
Don't call me a warrior. That was horrible. That was a horrible Somalian.
Put that avatar on the big screen.
Per capita. Yep, per capita. Per capita, sir. Per capita.
Oh my god.
Angela should know it's Mary Poppins.
He's Mary Poppins as trans, bro.
That's white people's favorite word. Per capita.
That's tranny Poppins.
I like per capita because it makes blacks angry. That's a good word.
It's making you. Yeah, you're right. It's making you angry right now.
Look, y'all got the same smile.
That's the same smile.
There's Vanta White. Yeah.
I am Vanta White, actually. God damn.
A spoonful of sugar, Vanta?
I I just want Gary to just say "Waria" like it's the money.
What do
Fucking
you?
low.
Yeah, Lo hasn't said anything for the past half.
That's
Hour and a
literally
half.
what Lo is doing right now.
Yeah,
That
that's
is what I'm doing, guys.
we thought you were dead or asleep.
She's
No,
picking out
sitting
the toe
here.
jam between her
I
toes.
prefer the former than the latter. But yeah.
That is true. Anyway, before I forget, Brown Man, you're on trial, sir.
Yes.
Am I on
bro,
trial?
man.
Yes, you are.
Bruh.
The reason we wanted you up here is the simple fact that you said some of the most out of pocket shit when you were trying to go out against HB. Explain
Bro.
yourself, sir.
Oh my god, bro.
Explain yourself.
What are the accusations though? What did I say? That was crazy.
The accusations of you saying, and I quote,
Mhm.
no matter what happens, I will get a virgin and you won't.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is there anything else you would like to add to that, or?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess when I meant virgin, I meant like virgin woman. But yeah, like I guess based off the sole fact that
No.
I do not think he meant that.
Hold on.
Wow.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Hold
virgin woman.
on. Hold on. Brown Man.
You think it was?
Brown Man, I'm 100% sure that you know that whenever anyone says virgin without any sort of backup or any sort of extra wording, they automatically go.
Qualifier.
Yeah, any sort of qualifier. Thank you. Thanks, Craig. That they immediately goes to that of a child or an adolescent adult. Why in the world, and out of all the circumstances, did you decide to say virgin point blank with no other qualifier during a roast session with
other
HB
qualifier?
two and of all
Well,
people?
okay, it wasn't a roast session. I would just
Yeah, it was.
up, and he
was
wanted
he
to.
he was chopping you up. He was chopping you up like Jack the Ripper.
Oh, sure. Listen. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna let a black man rile my feelings. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get riled up and be in the same primal base as the black man. So at the end of the day, I'll sit there and I'll take the fucking roast, bro. It is what it is. He's the host of the show.
I do salute you for that. You definitely were able to calm your inner groid and maintain peace and serenity.
For sure. Almost killed my vibe, but it was cool.
Almost killed your vibe.
But no, like, with the whole virgin thing, I was just saying, like, pretty much what I'm saying is, like, he's never going to get bag a virgin bitch the way he's acting. You know what I'm saying? He's just going to keep getting these black women or whatever. And, like, at the end of the day, these are masculine non-virgins, bro. That was my main point, but he never, like, let me say that, of course. So, yeah.
Okay. Second accusation. Is it true that your face is the equivalent of a Brazilian butt lift?
I mean, I guess you can draw your own conclusion. I would say it's all natural, but the niggas want to say it's a BBL, bro. It is what it is, man.
Boy got BBL head. I don't know what type of weird accusation that comes with, but it is pretty hilarious.
I guess,
And
man.
another thing, Brown Man, you are not related to Universal Jones, correct?
I do not believe so. I've never seen him at any of my family gatherings.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay, so you are not. So we have also confirmed that you are not Universal Jones' retarded cousin. That's a good sign.
Wow.
Correct.
Yeah.
However, I
crazy.
think his slave ancestors got dropped off before mine did, so they might have been on the same boat.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
The first wave.
Were you a part of the first wave of slave ships or the second, Brown Man?
I don't know, man. I forgot to ask my grandfather before he died, dude. I really did. My bad.
First wave or second wave? That's insane.
Gary, can you?
Damn, they really think I'm a retarded cousin of Universal. That's fucking crazy.
Yes, I believe it. Yes, you are.
Yeah, you don't want to get on my hate train, bro. It's a long line of motherfuckers with tickets. So.
Now, Universal, why is it do you think you get this much hate?
Man, if I knew, bro, I would actually address it. I don't know. I know it started with the women because of Low. I don't know why, because I don't talk about them. But so I know with Virgo, it started because she's always coming at Low about something, and I would defend her and like, well, you need to stop picking on Low, her and Stanley. But everybody else, I have no idea. I don't know where it just is come from.
I think low key Virgo hates low.
She does, but I don't know. But why? It's
That
weird.
shit isn't low key. That shit's high key. What?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not low key.
that's
It's
not
well
secret.
documented.
I mean, I was being generous about it, but yeah, she hates you
That shit's
because
very high key.
she hates you. She hates you because of the way you look. Let's just keep it a buck.
Yeah, she's jealous of your. She is jealous of how you
I
look.
mean,
You
I
get a, when
personally,
you were.
I don't think it's the look. I think it's just like people
It
wish.
definitely is. Don't be.
Yeah, it definitely is. The way you were
No,
getting
like,
attention on
I'm not
John's
being
show
serious.
is
Like,
the
I
main
think
reason.
it's just the lifestyle. Like, you obviously were married and had 3 kids by the age of 20 something, and like you just wish that you didn't. And I get it, but that ain't my fault. Shit.
I mean, as long as you don't bring up the fact that she spends more time with Stanley than potentially with her own husband.
I like how this Lolo just woke up like this babbling. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she was here the whole time.
Oh man.
She was
I've
so
been listening the whole time.
Here you go, Vanta. Here you go.
Right, Vanta, why are you coming at everybody? Chill out,
It's
bro.
because Vanta don't get it. I don't know Vanta. Vanta, are you married?
I have the warrior spirit. I'm like a Saiyan.
Yeah, he's going through pirating withdrawals. The nearest UN ship hasn't been going through the waters lately.
It's time for him to make ready his tea and crumpets and go to bed.
Uh-huh. I like how we're going with the British and the Somali stereotypes here. He's got to steal some bean. He got to go steal some beans on toast. Otherwise, he'll probably have a fit.
Gary, you're the captain.
No, the bean on toast.
You're the captain. Go back to America. Go back to America. Back to Americans. I'll keep quiet. Gary.
Are these women that hate Universal? Are they all older? Like way
Yeah, they're all over 40.
They're all
They
over
also
40.
They don't like my
shit.
takes on dating, which is interesting because they say I talk about it a lot, but I don't. John brings it up, and then I just make little comments here and there.
I do
I
like
actually,
that
Universal,
is
I
pretty
forgot. I seen a comment that Virgo had said, or not Virgo, I think it was Kimmy. She had said, she didn't like you because you left your wife for like Instagram.
What?
Is that what people think?
That's what she said.
I'm telling. We got to get together and we got to get this wiki page set up, man. I'm telling you, bro. The lore goes too deep.
Dude, my lore is crazy. So I abandoned my family for Instagram model.
No.
I know that just was just typed today. Whenever that Stanley and HB.
That was today.
Now, Lo, you know me. Like how crazy does that sound?
Or I wasn't in the comments, but I was just watching at like 12 something, so it was probably around there.
Wow.
My God.
Now you know me. How crazy does that sound? That's crazy.
Yeah, I just be peeping shit.
Just be peeping. Little Lo just scurrying around.
I don't live. I mean, some people obviously I love it, or I'll like everyone's videos and whatever. But a lot of people is like I'll just watch in the background and not type anything. Just because somehow, some way, whenever I just be sitting there, like some shit will always be said.
and Lola, you're gonna call me an agent of chaos. You're gonna laugh at me saying, "Oh, this Somalian, this that." You are just evil as me. We are birds of a feather.
I wouldn't say that. Now, I think if I did have some evilness, I keep mine hidden away pretty well.
Hidden.
She's got it. She's got it. EAE, man, that's crazy, bro. I left my family for elevator. Man, yeah, I don't know. Even if that was true, why are people mad? If that was true, why are you mad about it? You weren't my wife. I don't get it.
Great, King PL's here.
Wait, what? Oh, heck yeah, where? Let's go, King. I want King to be here.
Wait,
I asked King to come here last freaking week. Speaking of King, where
He
were
was
you?
here earlier when I was here.
I wanted King to come up here to talk about the Book of Enoch, and this motherfucker was he's probably giving away some money to Ruby or something.
Oh,
yeah, he's probably over there.
Speaking. Don't worry, King. You can come up next week. That's when we're going to be talking about conspiracies again. I'm gonna try to get a stream like this out every Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, he was here. He was here earlier. He was here on the first stream before it got shut down.
Oh yeah. The technical difficulties. I still, by the way, I still don't know what the fuck happened. Still don't know what happened. Anyway, speaking of Speaking of technical difficulties,
I mean, I'll get
Crack,
to
did you hear about what happened with Ruby and showing a picture of her draws on stream?
Oh yeah, that's just a reference to what Grace was doing with Warmaxer. That's old lore though. That's before my time. Like Grace was like on there, and Ben made her like eat her panties or lick it for Warmaxer.
What?
Yeah, this is ancient lore. That's like just too much lore.
Who the hell wants to see Cockazoid Coochie panties? Who?
Warmaxer. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Vanta, there's a lot of men that would. Let me tell you.
Yeah, Vanta don't realize how many freaks there are.
Dude, a lot of Muslims too.
Yeah, a lot of your people.
Get up here.
A lot of Somalian Muslims too.
Yeah, I want some Somalian Muslims too.
Drop the link, Garen. For
I am.
Yeah,
I'm doing it
King,
right now.
you want to lick some panties, don't you?
King, get up here, bro. The link's in the chat, man.
I need to talk to Brown Man. Oh shit!
I was going to say link. I hope King TL can figure it out. To be honest with you,
He's muscular, but he's retarded.
Damn.
You're evil ass nigga.
No, because he hates me, bro. He came at me for no reason. He's like, oh, I hate Fanta. What did I do to this man?
You probably said so. You probably said something about his balls or
No,
something.
I said nothing to him, Garen. Zero. He just can't. You know why? You know, Garen? Because I have become gentle and gentlemanly with Lolo and Grace. He's hating. He's a hater.
Those panties that Ruby had have an angel on them as well. It's interesting.
Oh,
I don't know if you guys thought that.
Wait, really? Hold on. Oh, they
Is
do.
she still live? Is she still live?
No, she ended like 25 minutes ago.
The stream's only an hour long. We could probably cover it if y'all want to.
Well, okay. The thing is because Ben was in Hormaxer's stream like 5 days ago, 3 days ago, I don't know, and he was just baiting. He was baiting Hormaxer. So he was baiting Hormaxer to go after Ethan
You're
Ralph
up here,
or
nigga.
whatever.
What's good?
Hey, what's up, man?
What up,
Bro,
Tommy?
I got echoes. I didn't know you were gonna have this crazy Safari thing. Everything's working.
Crazy what?
Well, he said Safari.
Safari browser. I use an iPhone like a human.
Oh, so you use? Oh, so you have a loser's browser? Okay.
A loser's
Vanta's right.
It's WebKit based. It's WebKit based.
Yeah, and WebKit sucks. You know how many glitches they have?
See, I knew Gary would get mad.
You know WebKit
Only
sucks.
Gary would be getting mad, man.
I know that part.
King, you're stupid, King.
Do you know the history of their update software? I'm pretty sure you do. Craig. They fucking
Yeah,
suck.
WebKit's the worst that you ever want to have. That's why nobody converted in Chromium's. Chromium's
Everybody and their mama converted to Chromium, bro.
Yeah, they did.
King, no one uses Safari. We are.
Would you say the word you just said again, dog?
We are above you. You low IQ
the W, dog.
We are above you, low IQ chimp. How about that?
Oh my
bastard! Go ahead, upgrade.
You're the one that started talking all weird mumble tongue on me, player. I can barely tell if I'm doing anything. You guys got animated. Look, you guys got all animated stuff, dog. I'm trying to come in. I never come in with just a bleepy upside down rhino head, dude. I feel like this is Illuminati. I got an Illuminati upside down.
Illuminati.
You flip that, you mirror that image, and I'm Tommy's Illuminati tonight, dog.
Illuminati, good sir. You think I'm Illuminati? I am not Illuminati. I am
Don Illuminati, the 7 Day Theory, the Tupac Mexican album, dog.
I'm from Egypt, sir. I come from Egypt. I'm a Kemet. Do you know about Kemets?
Oh, you want to start bringing up that stuff? We're not doing that tonight.
We're not doing that. Wait,
Apollo Creed? I don't know what you're talking about, Apollo Creed.
Apollo Creed?
Star?
We're Rocky. Are we talking about Rocky? Apollo Creed. Okay, let's talk about Apollo Creed. Go ahead.
19 different things to get off my chest, and you want to come up in here and I come into this?
I don't want to be on.
Well, I thought your name was Vanta White anyway, Vanna. I thought you was Wheel of Fortune, dog.
Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune, dog.
We could play Wheel of Fortune. Are you down?
Vanna White. What happened to Vanna White, dog?
I am Vanna White. I became white. I went from black to white. I changed my race.
Spin them letters, player.
Spin them. How do I spin letters exactly? Tell me.
Fortune, little girl.
Wheel of Fortune. We could play Wheel of Fortune.
Dog, Vanna White, player. Better learn before you change your name, dog.
Well, do you know about Vanter White? Do you know the name of Vanter White?
Told you about
Do you
spin
know
them
about
letters,
Vanter
player.
White,
Spin
sir?
them letters, dog. I don't know nothing about
Sir,
connect.
my good man. Do you know about
Catch
Vanter?
up, dog. I'm making brats and shit, and you got me over here fucking yelling. I'm trying to watch the NBA finals, dude.
You know what you're doing right now? You're making a Somali. You're making a low IQ Somali sound smart. That's what you're doing.
Low IQ some money?
Some money?
Low IQ some money, dog. We make the low IQ money, dog.
I can't. As a Somali, you goofy.
I don't know. That's what I hear.
What are you exactly? What are you? Are you black? Are you white? Are you like a mudblood? Are you a mudblood? Exactly. What are you?
All them words. Why do you want to do all this, dog? We're the only two that didn't even come in
I
smart enough to.
mean, Garion made us. You know, he put me and you one-on-one. We are. Go ahead.
I can't with you.
Y'all gotta go.
Can we stop? We got bigger and better fish to
Y'all
fry
gotta
real
go
quick.
band for
No,
band.
we got
That's
bigger
why
and better
I
fish
gave
to
y'all the
fry.
time. I gave y'all the time.
Yeah.
Can I actually bring this question up real quick?
Well,
All right.
what can you, Mr. Mudblood?
Stop it.
Mudblood.
Okay, I'm a mudblood.
Mudblood.
Okay, just keep flipping the letters, Van White. We got you. We're moving on to the next one.
Are you black?
Hey,
Are you
Alex,
what are you exactly? Hispanic?
Yo.
When your auntie came
What is
on
this gay
stream the other
platform? I
day-
can't hear shit.
Ah, Imperius is here.
Oh, what's up, Imperius?
But did you guys ever see when Lo talked to Alex's auntie in the bathroom?
What the fuck are you
What are you
talking
Dog. Okay, so I saw this stream in my little timeline and it said Lo meets mooncakes or something like that, right?
Hmm.
Okay. And then she was in the bathroom like my dog. Brown man, right?
Mm-hmm.
My mic's off. Y'all gotta let me know.
Yeah, your mic is messing up, Tommy.
I'm gonna end it like this. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna swap out. I can hear it, dog. Why didn't you just say you're at 83% with your earbud?
So
now Tommy don't know how to charge.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Tommy, you lost.
Don't do it like that.
You lost your
I can't fucking hear anything on this gay ass shit. I don't care. I'm not gonna apologize to that half breed. Hold on, I gotta reset or something because I
You're
can't
the
hear
only
shit.
one with this problem. You're the only one with this problem.
Imperius, we can hear you, Imperius.
You can't hear you just fine, Imperius.
And he
He
left.
can't hear us. He must be on the WebKit too.
See, this is white man hasn't mastered his own technology.
So Garion, I'm point proven. The Somalian beat the goofy, muscular mudblood.
You didn't like the I don't know if how much King is mixed. I'm pretty sure it's like pure half Indian, half Napstar, half Universal Jones.
Half Ojibwe,
He's a
half
mudblood.
black. Yeah.
Mudblood.
All right.
He's a mud. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
All right, but
half Napstar, half Universal Jones.
Yeah, half Napstar, half Universal.
That would be a pretty smart motherfucker.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I don't know. Maybe
black beat too. You know that's.
Yeah, maybe he did get his maybe getting one of the testes chopped off lowered his IQ or something.
Oh,
damn! He really went there, bro. He really did. Wow.
It's all good. He got it replaced with the pill.
But Gary,
no, I didn't, dog. No, I never did.
You never did. You
I never got
with
replaced with a pill. What? Okay, let's take testosterone pill. Hold on. Can you even hear this now?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now it's good.
Yeah.
I love how serious it sounds now. Now it's good.
Bro, shut the fuck over.
I love that. Now it's good. Okay, so TK's coming through correct, I guess.
That's right, nigga.
Yeah, now we're good. Imperius comes in and goes, I can't listen to all these. He wanted to say jigaboo. I can't even say the word he wanted. You know what he came in with there? And he had me like, my mic was all crackled. I couldn't believe he got me like that.
Hang on, Gary. His enemy was me. His enemy was Vanter Black. Why do you?
Oh my
God!
God!
Why are you fucking Imperius? I was your enemy, and you just disappeared. What?
Imperius dipped out because he had audio issues.
Yeah, we're having audio issues.
But I'm here. I'm still here.
Yeah, we know you're here.
Yeah,
You're so fucking fun, ain't you?
Vanta, I'm telling you, bro.
I'm gonna get
You
my
are on a.
picture
I'm
up.
telling you, Vanta. You are on a dick riding epidemic, man.
No. Well, why is King scared of me? Because he.
Oh my God.
He just argued with you. What are you talking about?
No, he didn't. He literally dropped out. He dropped out because he had shitty audio. Sorry, King. Your audio is garbage. Go ahead.
You are cute as a button, dude. I love when you get like this. I called you Vanna White.
Vanessa, your audio's not the best either, nigga. I don't even know why.
And I called you Vanna White, player.
Why are you gay?
Vanna White.
You not realize, like.
Yeah, you're a zesty ass.
No, you don't even know how hard that is.
You're a faggot, bro.
Oh my gosh. Well, you had to go there?
What do you mean I have to go there?
That's where we're at now.
I'm British.
We're going full on bundle of sticks.
I'm British.
Oh, I get what you want to do there, sir.
Bananas and berries.
That's where you went? You know how many men I've laid down with?
That's where I went.
You know how many men I've laid down with?
What?
Where did I go? Where did I go, King? Where did I go?
You know how many sticks I bundled up, dog?
Where did I go,
Just trying to
King?
make sure that my raft can stay together and get through places.
King.
No, where's the pause, bro?
Where did I go, King?
Oh man.
I'm wondering what the fuck you even say things like that for, player.
Where did I go?
Right.
Where did I go exactly? Tell me where did I go? Where?
Oh, where did you go? You know where you went. You want to go to
Where
places
did I
that
go?
you've never felt it.
Where? Where? But by the way,
You know a thumb ain't even a
by the way,
finger,
by the way,
player.
by the way,
Okay?
you
I'll
know
say it
I
like
keep
that.
working-
A thumb ain't a finger.
No IQ.
I'm putting a
IQ
thumb
boy.
in place that
IQ boy.
what? Go ahead,
IQ.
expedextrious.
No IQ.
You want to get ambidextrous? We can get ambidextrous,
I'll
dog.
teach you. I'll teach you. I'll teach you a new lesson.
Yeah, big chest and a W tonight, dog. Let's get this. Where you want to go then?
Do you know about the country called Wales? Are you familiar with the country called Wales? Wales.
I know about a hockey team called the Whalers, dude. I don't know. I'm American.
We don't use hockey in Wales, bro. We don't use hockey. What do you mean hockey?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I think of a whale tail when I see.
Whale tail?
Stop it right now. What do you want from me?
Do you know the country?
I was talking to Alex about his auntie that was on stream, and you're rudely interrupting
I was
me.
addressing you, boy. Boy, I was addressing you directly.
Kaya.
Address me. Do you know the country called Wales, King?
Kaya.
Do you know?
I heard that you can't say the.
Yeah, I still can't hear anything, so I'm just not going to
You
come
can't
up
hear
because this is
nothing
the
now, still?
shittiest platform anyone has ever had. That you have to be on a desktop to be on here. Like, what kind of shitty platform is this? I literally am on the most expensive phone in the world, and you shitheads can't even use a
Bro, I'm
platform
on
that
the
works.
second, the third. How you doing, Imperious? You're so nice.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
No wonder you support a half-breeds. Have a good evening, gentlemen.
This isn't even that.
Oh, man. Fuck you, bro.
Later.
Let them cook, girls.
California University graduate, ladies
Let
and
them
gentlemen.
cook, if you
The
don't
man
mind.
couldn't figure
Imperious,
out how to use
Bro,
a
he's gonna
basic
act like a
gas
faggot, bro.
Hey, oh yeah, by the way, let me get this out right quick.
Why are we all?
Imperious, check your audio input, sir.
Okay.
Every now and then when you come up here, the audio input changes to either your
Automatic.
mic or your mic or your speaker. So the
Close
reason you
your,
probably can't hear is because your audio input is wrong.
Yeah.
Imperious.
Close your Grinder app, Imperious, and you'll be
Is
able to.
Grinder real?
Why are you?
Yes. Is Grinder real?
I'm just asking.
Hey, yo, wait a minute. Who mentioned Grinder?
I did.
I don't remember the dude talking to Imperious.
Grindr?
What's
Wait,
wrong with you?
King. Who mentioned Grinder? Who are you?
I just said I did. Why?
Yeah, there you go.
Who?
Napstar.
Dang.
You can't tell
Napstar.
people's
Use your
voices yet?
ears, bro. What the fuck?
Man, the Brown Man is Napstar and Universal.
Napstar. That was also Napstar. Don't do that again, please.
Crack, I'm gonna
God.
take your screen down for.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna take your screen down in a bit. I gotta show something that's very important to Vanta. I'll show it in a minute though. Y'all keep talking.
Well, hey, Vanta,
Okay.
did you eat the food? The F slur food?
You never had faggot before? You never had faggot?
Yes, I have.
Sir, you never had faggot before?
It's a Welsh cuisine. It's called in Welsh. It's called a faggot. Yep.
Okay.
Boys out here eating
Tommy.
faggot.
Now you know what they eat in Wales.
It's,
They don't play hockey and they eat faggots.
oh my God! See, open
A
your
pig's
eyes.
heart, liver, and
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
fatty belly? What the fuck?
Faggot in Wales.
Now what happened? Did I just get a mic change? Did everything?
No, your mic's fine.
No,
TJ.
your
Yeah, you're good
Oh,
now.
it was the whole time?
You still
Yes.
Yeah, it was good the whole
You guys
time.
know I glitch out with mics. Have you seen that meltdown?
I don't know, man.
Tiger boy. Tiger boy. Yeah. King.
It's all good. Keep going, then, player. Or else I can talk to Alex because I want to talk to Alex, dude. One, I had so many nice things to tell him about.
Brown man, speak up, bro. He wants to talk
Yeah.
to you.
Yo, what's up? King? How you doing?
Okay, so remember how you do stream in the bathroom, right? And that was kind of a joke.
The moon kick, yeah.
Okay, so
Mhm. Dude, I have no idea who the fuck that woman is, dude. She's not related to me. I don't know, dude. But I just met her on that stream, bro. Like, what the fuck? Oh, my bad, my bad. It was just a thing of words. I just had a long day, man. A lot of people have been getting on me. Um, it is what it is. Yeah.
Do you have flood insurance?
Ain't no insurance out there. The fuck.
That's
I
a
hate that.
reference. That's a reference.
Uh, I want to highlight Imperious comment right quick. Excuse me, sir. You're the only one with audio problems.
Nigger software.
What kind of 1990s technology is he using?
What are you talking about? He's the only one with audio problems. He's the only one that can't hear nobody.
Maybe you got a nigger phone, Barry.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
You ever thought
Is
about
your
that?
phone a nigger, sir?
You bought the
Or
phone
maybe,
with
or
the nigger,
maybe,
didn't
or
you?
maybe,
He's got the
or,
Razor from like the
or
early
may,
2000s.
yeah, or
Got the
maybe in
Nokia.
fact it's a cracker. Maybe that's the reason.
It's a cracker.
Got a cracker phone.
He got a BlackBerry from like 2001 or
Oh
something.
my god.
Bet
That's
his
scary, bro.
Oh no, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good.
Chatterbait. X videos, nigga.
X videos, nigga.
Chatterbait. So Garion, I want you to. Can I allow to humble King real quick?
Whatever.
I posted. No. Hang on, King. Hang on, King. I posted.
Oh
You've
dang,
been on
get
the
him, get him,
Somalian
get him,
soapbox
get
enough.
him,
Uh,
get him, get fighting.
so King, did you see the food? Hang on, King. Gary, you pull up. You pull up my link. You pull up. People see. Listen, bro.
Yeah, we're looking at faggots right now.
Bag of food, bro. Food. It says food, bro. You see that, King? You see that, King? Faggots. Can you read? King, can you read?
That's some high class faggotry right there.
It is faggots are meatballs made from mincemeat of cuts. Blah 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 blah, and that's how it looks like. How about that? How's that for a faggot? No. You did, you bastard. You just told me that 20 minutes ago while you was babbling. You are a retard. You are a no IQ, short memory.
Fanta, you called
Yo, wait,
King
you
faggot.
called him what? A cute what?
He called me the F word.
Yeah, you called him the F word, bro.
He called me the F word, bro. Yo, King, you have no IQ, bro. You
And they
have
said, you really went there? You
you
really
have
went there, dude?
short attention span, King. You have a short attention span.
Vanta, you're spurging out. Come on, man.
No, I'm not swagging out. King is the one swagging out. King.
Hey, yo, hold on. What? The fuck is a man camp?
Stop
Man,
it.
man
Is that what they call the 300 now? Were you fighting for Sparta, bro?
Vanta is done. Thank
Yeah,
you.
PJs and everything.
Hold on, this goofy motherfucker
Hey,
is
King,
out here
can I ask
talking
you a
about a
question,
man
man?
camp. This you right here?
Whoa.
This you
So
right
it
here,
was like a
King?
12-man orgy? Is that what you're saying? Like, what are you talking
That's legit
about?
man camp.
King. King, how many men have you slept with in one night? Like cuddled in the same bed.
Yes. How many men have you cuddled with, sir?
You just
Wait, so you're telling me you never felt the cold feet? You never felt the Hold on, King Teo. You never felt the cold feet of another man in a bed? Ah, okay.
easily, okay.
Garion.
Wait, what?
Garion. Wait. Everyone be quiet.
Jennifer Connelly.
Wait. I want to talk to my East African brother, Garion, my Rwandan brother. You heard
What?
that, right? You heard that. Please, you heard that.
I heard everything. Yes.
Okay. No, never.
He's gonna be like, "Yo, bro, have you ever been on an oil rig before, bro? You ever been on an oil rig, bro?"
King. I say never, King. Never.
You called him a homie?
I'm done.
You ever rolled over into your homie, bro? You ever rolled over into your homie before?
I'm about to oil you.
This is the gayest. This has got to be the gayest conversation I've ever been.
Is laying down.
I never want to do this. If I wanted to hunt so damn bad, I'd go home.
Go home, Garen. Go home.
Maybe y'all are just faggots out there. I don't know.
God, if I wanted fresh lion meat.
Mr. King, someone wants to go. Mr. King, someone wants to go home. We go home, Mr. King. We go home. Home. No.
Is laying down the concrete just a sexual innuendo, Tommy?
You know what? That really
No,
does sound
he
like a
literally
sexual
lays
innuendo.
down concrete.
Yo, bro, when I was going over to your mom's house, I was just laying down the concrete, man. I was smoothing out the
Nothing more,
driveway,
nothing
homie.
less.
Nothing more, nothing less. I got paid in food.
Juice box after little juice box.
Oh.
I'd be correcting women's pipes too.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd be fixing women's pipes too, man.
Yeah, correcting her pipes, right? Mercy.
Yeah, my wife. Yeah, my wife don't be. My wife don't be thinking once I decide to correct her pipes.
No, I'm not out. I'm not zesty. I'm not
Hey man,
zesty, bro.
no, I'm serious. No, King, I'm serious, man. I'm serious, man. Every now and then, where her pipes are a little leaky, I bust down her walls and I make sure that once I am done adjusting the pipes, I gotta plaster the walls back up, man.
But Gary,
And so does she, man.
You might have to, dude. You might have to take the walls down of your mom.
Yeah, Garen, I gotta know what we just said. No, Garen, I gotta know what we just said. Man sleeping together, ass to ass, butt cheek to butt cheek. That was crazy. That was nasty work, bro. I don't care. 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 What are y'all? 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 Yeah. King, what are y'all? No, I don't care. I don't care. Skin to skin. Skin to skin. Skin to skin.
Wait, what?
I can't.
What did you just
What do
do?
you care?
That was a violation.
What were you smacking your lips, man?
That was a violation.
Bro, Gary, you need to.
Violated. Garion, thank you, Garion. Thank you very much.
Oh god,
Fucking King's going crazy, bro.
I'm fucking dying, bro. Low. Refresh your screen. Just refresh your page. No, we were just. Do you want a picture, Tommy?
Yeah, I don't see King, but I hear King. Fine.
Yeah, I can
don't
hear him.
see King,
Hey,
but I
guys.
hear King. Fine.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I don't see King, but I
Oh,
hear King.
Universal. You got.
So
God damn.
sorry
Okay.
about that.
He's got some real bad
Yeah,
echo.
King's not coming through on YouTube for some reason, but everybody else is.
That's strange.
Oh crap! It's gone.
Shit.
All that gold is it's not even.
Damn it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I was hoping
Oh.
No. Here's the thing. I am recording the stream.
Oh, thank
Okay.
I
God.
could be.
No,
I
Yes,
could.
it was.
What are you talking about, bro? You said some of the most homosexual rigmarole I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Rigmarole. Yeah.
And low, I just got digitally violated. That was a violation right there. That was horrible. That was disgusting. Ah.
Yeah.
Wait, Garion, I don't think we asked Get Cracked the question.
Which one?
The rollover.
The titty question.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think we Vanta, did we ask Vanta already?
No.
Well, they both.
Okay. All right, Get Cracked. I have a question for you. All right, so say it's late, you're home with your girlfriend, and
You should
go
ask
ahead.
Vanta first. I think Vanta's gonna change.
Okay. All right, Vanta.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here. Go ahead.
All right, make sure you can hear me good. So,
Yeah.
all right, you get home, you and your lady are kind of getting snuggled in bed, Well, first, you're putting your pajamas on or whatever y'all wear over there. You guys are getting ready.
Yeah.
You guys are laying in bed now. It's getting close to bedtime.
Mhm.
You're laying there at a nice comfy pillow, and you turn towards her. She
Mhm.
turns towards you. All of a sudden, one of her titties pop out. What are you doing next?
wait. What do you mean? One of like one titty just becomes enlarged.
No.
The fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Why are you stuttering, nigga?
Wait. I'm trying to understand. He said one of her titties just popped out.
Yeah, right. So
Yeah.
she's wearing like those, like a tank top, like
Okay.
the bed,
Mm-hmm.
So she turns to the side, you turn to the side, and it just randomly comes out. What do you do?
I'll suck on it.
What?
Like
Are
a
you
real
fucking
nigga. Let's
parlor?
go. No,
Okay,
that,
let's
no, that,
go.
that
he's
was
a
my
munch.
same. That was my
He's a
same
small
exact
munch.
answer. That was my same
No, it
answer.
ain't.
Gotta let Craig answer.
All right, gay boy king. Go ahead, gay king.
Oh my god,
Wait,
I'll let
no,
him
hold
answer.
on, hold on,
Stop,
hold
I'll
on.
stop
Everybody,
answering.
shut
Go
up.
ahead.
Everybody, hush. Crack, your turn.
Wait,
After I ask
so
the
are
question
we
again.
spooning or she's facing me? What's going on?
Yeah, you're both laying in bed. You turn to the side to get, comfortable. She turns to the side, tries to get comfortable, but then her titty flies out of her tank top.
Don't say
And you
flies
see-
out.
Well, not fly out. It just happens to
Tank top.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Can I quickly?
It flies out of her bra. How about that?
I mean,
So universal.
I never seen a titty fly.
it's like knocks her out or something.
It can they like mold out or whatever the fuck.
Mold out.
Word.
I don't know what kind of chicks you be doing with, bro. They mold out.
Fuck, it's like
Well,
it doesn't
depends,
fall
right? How
either. It's
firm
just
they
kind of like
are. Are they perky or are they just all flapjacks and just like
craps out? No, the word crap.
slaps me in the face?
When a titty
If
crap
it slaps me
out.
in the face, I'm knocked out, right?
You ever heard a
Dude,
titty
they're long.
crap out? Because you don't say creep out. That just sounds.
No, bro, they're long. They're long. They're at least 6 feet.
No.
Oh my
man.
god.
Like
Okay,
roll-ups
you
or
guys
something?
never.
What?
Hasn't your titty? I wear cutoff shirts, dog. So sometimes I'll be talking to a bitch, got my arm up like I'm fucking. Anyway, I'll let.
Gay boy. You're a gay boy.
Hold on. Before
Hold
you
on.
two flirting again, let Crack answer. Crack, it's whatever type of titty you like, Crack. That's the titty. It just flips out.
Okay.
Yeah, perky
So
and
you're
perky
asking
and
what
round.
what I'm gonna do.
No, facing you, towards you.
How you Tether? You already answered. Shut up.
No, because I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
You that
Direction wise, is
Shut up.
facing the man.
Vanta, let Crack answer first.
Okay, facing the boy.
He's
Well,
still shut.
All right,
All right, I'll put it back in.
Vanta, I'll bring you back up in a second. I'll bring you
That's
back
what
up
I'll
in a
do.
second.
You put it back in.
I'll
I
put
put
it
him back.
in. I'll put it.
Okay.
I'm very polite now. Not
Okay.
not like I was in my youth. Yeah, I'll be polite.
Now, if you were in your youth and you were ready to Stromboli, what would you do?
Well, I'm older than all y'all, so I mean, okay, it'll depend on the titty. It'll depend on the type of titty. Either I'll
Perky
suck
and
it or I'll
round.
grab it.
Perky and round. That's the baseline
Perky
we're
and
going
round,
with. Perky and
baseline?
round. Yes.
I mean,
Do you need a visual?
Yeah. Give me a visual. Give me a
All
visual.
right.
Let me
I'm trying to
see.
bring up links.
Get-
Let
Pull up links, Twitter.
Visual, you black bastard.
I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Crack, Vanta, the whole point that we were attempting to make was because we were having this discussion with Lo one night, and we were saying that anything a woman can do, anything a woman can do can be sexy, right? Now, is that disagreeable or agreeable?
No, I disagree.
You disagree? You disagree?
Yeah.
I disagree. And tell me why before you tell me, oh, Van, to be quiet.
I mean, there's clear examples on the internet already. Like, look at Grace Thorpe, right?
Thank you.
I mean, look at, like, whenever she tries to be sexy, everyone tells her to stop immediately because, like, whatever she's doing, it's like, dude, now you're going down.
Fair enough.
He's right because
which is like that's a clear example, right? Someone who doesn't get. I mean, like, yeah, you could say other people too. Like, you could probably experience, but that's such an obvious example that I see all the time.
Okay, because we had some examples where Garion was talking about how his woman would like eat a slice of pizza and then like she'd do something with the cheese and you're like, oh damn, that's sexy, or she's wearing something like shorts or something, you're like, oh damn, like that's what we were kind of getting at.
You did me wrong. To be fair with you, you did me wrong because you didn't give me the specific. You just said, "Hey, Van, to like see a woman show her titties." Universal, of course, I'll be second on titties on site.
Well, yeah, it's a spurge of the moment thing because Low.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because Lo was saying that there has to be like a specific thing that they have to do, and we were saying no, it doesn't. It just can.
No, she's 100% right. I didn't even know she said that. You guys sound like weirdos that have never laid with another
Oh
human, dog.
God!
Be quiet, low IQ boy. Be quiet.
No IQ, boy. You say when a titty pops out in a conversation with your wife about what your day is gonna be, you just start sucking on her titty. Have you never laid with a woman in a cutoff or a tank top and the boobs out, and you just go like this?
I did because I don't treat women
What's
like
wrong with you?
You are a monkey boy. You're a grinner.
No, I'm not, dude. You're the tumbler swinging amongst vines that can't have titties around you. I can have titties all over me. I don't just go.
You literally belong in the Congo.
No, I'm not, dude. You are a weirdo.
You're a Congolese.
You're having a tough time. You're having a tough time, Vanta White. You're having a tough time, Vanna.
Tough time. Why am I?
You're having a tough time.
Tough time. Go ahead. Tough time. Go ahead.
Well, fix your AVI. I mean, I can see how that. See a little bit of time I was on. I at least put up a little. You know what I mean? I put on a little effort, player. Know what that's called? That's called effort, player.
Imagine
trying to make sure my samples is right, my sound's right. That's called effort, Vanta White. Fucking A, dude. I don't even want to know why I'm talking to you no more, dog. It's done. I smoked you.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, all right, bro. Okay, all right, bro. Okay, all right, bro. Oh. It's what you wanted, dog. You wake up and think about this. Didn't you say you want Halifax don't ever come around, Halifax, Somalis and don't want not one Mukbaklats, all don't got no capbrums, capnens? I don't even know what you say when I read your words, dog.
Okay, there you go. Mic check. Can you hear me?
I'm muted, dog. I'm muted. I'm muting. I don't even know if my mic's working, dog.
Yeah, see? The Somali's ahead of you, King. You low IQ bastard.
How do you say something like that with still your enemy and fix your background, bro?
You lost to Somalia. That's embarrassing, King.
No. I don't lose to nothing. You didn't even try to put anything up to like represent yourself, period. Player?
Oh, wait, what's his game? What is that?
What do you mean, dog? I'm not saying anybody else that never even wasted their attempt to try to do something different. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this Vanna White ass, Wheel of Fortune ass, spinning block ass motherfucker who tries to talk crazy. It ain't them, dog. It's you, dude.
Fair, you are a titty guzzler. That's what you just.
Yeah, exactly. Alex, BM.
That is even like my answer.
He goes like this. He goes.
I like titties. What's wrong with titties?
No, it's not. No man that's ever laid with a woman does that, dude. You've never laid with a other human and went like this, right when a titty pops.
Wait, what?
TK, you want to share your answer? TK, you want to share your answer?
I'm sorry. I thought I was. What happens is when you're talking to your other significant other, girlfriend, more than likely girlfriend, obviously, or even some strange. When their titty pops out and or is above the sheets, you don't. You can't continue the conversation. And if time acts, it'd be like this. If you're like laying and like your dick's out, you think a bitch just flops to your cock? You fucking goofball. Dude, you just walk out the shower and just because you didn't have a thing and your bitch is fucking playing Game Boy in bed, that she fucking just runs over and fucking jumps on your dick, you goofy fucker. It's not the way it works, dog. We're humans, dude. Titties pop out, dicks pop out. My nipple might be out and the bitch might want to suck on it. Who knows how weird we get?
Mr. King, Mr. King,
Sorry.
I was very basic and added no any add-ons, and you
Yeah.
added a whole plot to a series.
Yeah, I put y'all on game. Put y'all on game.
No, you didn't put me on no fucking
Well, I'm just. You said this. If you're laying with a bitch and a titty pops out, what you gonna do with it? I'm not gonna fucking suck on it. That's just my answer. Ain't gonna ever be that. It's gonna say what, dog?
I was direct. You was not direct.
No, I'm very direct. What
No,
you
you
do is
weren't.
you
No,
conduct yourself accordingly.
No,
No,
you
fuck it. That's my answer. I conduct myself accordingly.
I see
Fuck it.
titties, I suck it.
Delete all that I said.
Don't suck it.
Simple.
I conduct myself accordingly, player.
You're goofy.
I'm not the goofy when you said you suck on a titty.
Well, we can rewind. We can rewind the stream. We can hear
So
you.
I'm not gonna
titty
lie,
pop
Vince. You
out and
kind
you
of look
just go
like a
this.
titty sucker.
King.
What do you? Oh, fuck it. Fine. Go ahead. Rewind it, dude. TK is fucking super off. Always.
Yo, Vince,
I'm
you
always
eat pussy
crazy.
too, or like what's up?
Wait, what's that? Go ahead, sir. Sorry.
Vince, you eat pussy too, or what's up?
Thank you. Great question. Great question.
I'm a bowcat. You know what bowcat means?
No.
You know what bowcat means?
No.
No.
A bowcat means is a pussy eater. I'm a pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a munch. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Licky. Mm-hmm. So be it.
Okay, so a bitch's
You look
ass
like
is
a
out. You gonna all of a sudden start eating that ass?
Mr. King.
How crazy does that sound?
Mr. King, I was a bowcat.
I'd eat ass way faster if my bitch's
From
ass was
2005.
poked out
I was a
above the blankets, dog. I'll say it like this: a bitch's ass poked out, I'll start doing that way before a titty was on
Literally,
the
can
couch.
hear nothing. I can't hear anything.
Hello, Imperius. Hello. We can hear you.
Oh boy.
Earth to Imperius.
Boy got that nigger phone on him.
I don't know what the problem is.
Hello, Imperius.
I told him to change his input. I don't know if he did it yet.
Imperius, check your setting.
Is it? It could be me. Maybe
Hold
it's
on,
me.
I've changed my input. I've done everything. I'm even like, dude, no, like literally,
You're
this
the
is
only
it's
one
your
with
guy.
this problem.
This
It is
platform, like
obviously you.
Stormcrow
It's the
does the same
platform.
thing. This platform cannot work on high end stuff.
Imperius,
Like I have a
Hold on, I'm
$2,000
putting my
plus
AirPods in.
phone, the
We're gonna
Fold
do a whole
6
conversion.
Pro or whatever.
Imperius, we can hear you though.
This
Imperius, I can hear
motherfucker
you.
doesn't know how technology
He
works.
sounds great too when
If
he
it's
shows
high
up.
end, it should work regardless.
I mean,
If it didn't work, period, you wouldn't be
He
able to
sounds
come up
good.
here.
Go
You
to
fucking
your
idiot.
audio output, man. Come on.
We can Google it or some shit if it's
But Gary,
$18,000 phone.
I can hear him clearly. I can hear him.
And he
Yeah,
sounds
we can hear him.
fucking great.
Yeah, no.
Usually
Here's
the mic is the problem.
Vanta, his audio is the problem. If it was Evie Mux itself, he wouldn't be able to come up here.
Right.
He's got me hitting all my settings like a fucking.
Because you're gay. You're a gay boy.
What do you mean?
You're
I'll
gay
double
boy.
click my mouse.
Gay king. You're the king gay. King gay.
Yeah, still can't hear anything. I've not heard a single thing you guys have said. Like,
who is saying that?
Just go on YouTube and listen to the lag version.
I got to.
Yeah, talk with a lag on you.
Yo, Imperius.
Hold on, I can't even wait to hear this.
We can hear you, Imperius. We can hear you.
I just heard me.
Oh, now Tommy. Now
Kiss
Tommy's
me,
freaking
Tommy
out,
King
too.
coming on with it's gay.
Yeah. Mr. I sleep with men with butt to butt cheeks.
Yeah, Mr.
No,
Cold,
you don't
Mr.
sleep
Cold
with a
Cheek
dude
sharing.
butt to butt, bro. You can roll into your homie.
Bro.
Roll it.
Yes, it happens.
Roll it. Yeah.
Accidents can happen. I don't even. It doesn't. Vanta,
Boy called
sorry,
it an accident.
Yes.
That's insane.
Oh my God, I've got super close to one of my girl cousins before, and I woke up and I was like, this is fucking nuts. I was like this. Lucky she was the pretty one, but that shit got weird, dog. We were the two good-looking ones in our family, so it was like we never look at each other the same. Go ahead.
That's all women do. You have girlfriends, but guess what, King? We heard you say I'll sleep with men butt cheek to butt cheek. The internet.
No, it happened. Yeah. Well, yes, because do you want us to sleep like face to face, looking at each other, touching our noses through the fucking? Like all of a sudden you're looking, you're like, boop, go to bed, and we're talking.
Go to bed.
Fucking touching our noses, dude.
You just slipped
Yeah.
out.
So if you
and
sleep with your
pulled that back
homie in a spot, you sleep back to back, dude.
Oh my god.
Ass to ass, okay? Whatever you want to call it, dude.
Is this
I
the next?
appreciate all of y'all for coming up here. I didn't expect this stream to pop off this hard.
Yo, Gary, we move from the Book of Enoch to
Well, it's just we're just talking normal. Memphis is up 22 points right now.
Yeah, Dallas is
That's
trash.
crazy. But anyways,
Jay Prince
it's
is
towards
live,
the end of the
Gary.
stream. It must be the end
Jay
of the
Prince
stream.
is-
Everybody's checking out.
Yeah, Jay Prince is live.
I'm not ending the stream.
I know
just
you
wanna let
weren't.
the
You would
people
have
know.
said you was going out, dude.
Yeah,
Look
I'm
how
like,
scared
no,
Vanto was like
I
this.
ain't
Thank
leaving.
God.
No, I was
How many times has he Googled Vanna White tonight? You know he's looking at Vanna White.
I was gonna say, Gary, can you please carry on? I'm having fun.
I already know. Get Crack's got your Vanta face on a fucking white dress, flipping my name. My name's gonna be the name on the Wheel of Fortune board too. It'll be like King. Yeah, will be the last.
McKay.
Who's your daddy? It's gonna be Vanta fucking spinning them letters, dog.
Listen, I'm your
Later, dog.
Yeah, I am your
I know. I couldn't help it.
No, I'm saying, dog.
I can't do. Okay. So, player, I'm fucking about 4 deep.
Damn, how many efforts?
4 deep or what?
Of these little shooters, okay? It's been a rough week, and then we got this NBA week, and tonight I might overindulged, and I get overindulged. I got football. I got this pipe to work on.
Sounds
I
like
had
party.
fucking
Cut the pipe.
Wait, I hear you.
no. Okay, no, and I'm
He's
talking about
got
real
this
pipe.
pipe.
I'm not. I don't. Okay, I don't do what you guys think. That's so fucking funny. I definitely
There he
overindulge
is.
with boozing.
Oh,
Okay, somebody got their real cam on. Is that my? Oh, that's this JP guy that fucking stole my girl.
I think you should continue doing that.
JP stole my girl. I hear about.
oh, not JP. Come on, King.
Sugar bum.
No, these are the one they
I
told
love
me
how
he
legacy
did
say
that.
sugar bum.
JP is low IQ. JP
Sugar
is
bum.
I don't mind who's ever
Sugar
here.
bum.
I don't even know if that's a recorded video or a live motherfucker.
Sugar bum.
Listen, King. You could do better than JP, King.
I don't know what is if he's live or not. I don't mind. Let's talk.
Well. If he's live, then we dominate.
Like,
How about that?
there's
Tag
plenty
team
little
partnership.
TV room,
Let's
game
dominate.
room. Right now,
Are we on a home? Are we on MTV Cribs, player?
No, it's
TV.
Celebrity death. How about that?
I'm at 38%. I gotta plug in.
Ah, you peasant.
Wow, well, trust
gotta
me, I
get
ain't going
connected,
nowhere,
Tommy.
miss.
You are a peasant. You are low IQ.
Who's the pet?
You gotta
I
get
don't even know why I let you
the
talk
source,
to me
Tommy.
like that.
Yeah, charge up, bro. Charge up.
Gotta charge up, Tommy. You gotta fuel up, man.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Is this guy in the background live? Or are we talking to him now, or can somebody else put 5 minutes and get their pickup on stream so we all don't look like amateurs?
Why is there a jig in the background?
I love that. I love that. Thank you, Mr. Brown Man, for doing that. Knowing that. There it is.
What the fuck?
Look at that new pick. That's me. That's
That's
TK's emotions right now.
Oh my god.
What do you guys? Are you guys? I'm
that
a
the
very
Wicker
emotional man.
Your emotions are white?
Well, like just the feelings of fucking getting pulled in every direction with your brain
And
thinking.
getting light on fire. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Some
What do you mean?
BDSM
If you guys
chains.
have known me, I've had the fucking flames on the head since I saw that Kendrick fucking old one. I couldn't keep doing the Kendrick, and I saw this pick, and I go, that's fucking TK. I can swap it out. I'm just not gonna have mine swapped out for animation. I felt animation was very disrespectful the last couple streams that I did see from this. I thought the animations were very disrespectful to the other people that were in like watching it, because your eyes would look over at the animations and then you weren't seeing what Garian was performing or had on stage. That was the proper word. So I couldn't tell what he had on stage, or was I supposed to be watching the animation on the left?
I was about to unmute Jay Prince. If y'all guys wanted to were interested in anything he said. I do think it's weird that Imperius is the only one who has these issues, even though EVMux is a much more up-to-date platform compared to StreamYard. It's actually younger than StreamYard, and yet he has these problems.
Garen, if you don't mind me saying, like,
It does. I'll say it like this: it looks good. It sounds good.
Yeah,
On
'cause
my end, it feels
Yeah,
good.
definitely looks good.
I'm only on my iPhone doing it too. I'd rather test it with
that's what I'm
my.
saying. This thing,
Yeah.
I don't know what what problems he has where he can't hear us.
I would say, like, we can hear him, but maybe his mic and browser mismatched. So he needs to start his browser.
No, what
I
I'll
think
say
it- I
when
think it's
Vanta
like-
White, we don't listen to when you even suggest
here we go.
whatever
That's
the tech
exactly
thing is,
what I
dog.
was thinking.
It's so funny.
Yeah,
We really don't listen to
Vanta.
you.
I'm gonna
Why
tell you
would I
this
take
now.
tech advice from a fucking Somali?
I told you this, or I told him this already. Swap his inputs. He said he did that already.
Mhm.
I don't know what his. I honestly don't know what his problem is. If his Vanta, I mean, if his
pick,
browser
too. I'm
and
trying
the
not to
screen
hit
is
an accidental booty pick too.
Because
don't you dare flash my fucking screen.
I won't. I'm smarter than that.
because Garen, I had the issue too. Like last time with CT.
I have more respect and I'm better than that. Did this flip it? It does flip it that quick. Yeah, that's nice. I like that one.
Sometimes it's the browser, man. Sometimes the browser, the way it picks up your mic, it's weird. It's a weird system. Yes, we can hear Imperius, but
he can't hear us. I don't know what his little problem is.
Fuck, we're right here just in a living room, North Dakota, fucking strong. Fuck, it's chilly as fuck.
Got the Dahmer glasses.
Bro, you're
Got the
getting
Dahmer
great,
glasses
nigga.
on,
Thank
bros. We're just watching fucking upstairs. I got you connected to the thing. Here you go.
All I'm saying, Kane, you're lower than a Somalian. I'm just saying you're lower than a Somalian. I'm just saying, Kane.
I can't even hear you, buddy.
Yeah, we got.
You
We're just fucking
are lower Somalian.
watch the thing like that, buddy.
God,
We're just
you're a peasant.
alone fucking upstairs, bro. You're
a peasant.
You're a toddler when you talk to
You're a
me
peasant,
sometimes.
bro. You're not even the king. You're a peasant. God damn. Horrendous.
What?
Oh,
What?
Nice haircut, he said.
Ah,
I don't want to get copyrighted.
I'm sorry, Karen.
No, not you.
My bad. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. over here.
Even without the audio, you think they'll get you for that? Shit.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't want to take any chances. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, with the game? I'm assuming.
Yeah,
would
with the
that
game.
be?
Yeah, with the game.
Yeah. That's why I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, just don't. Yeah, just don't. You can cam up. Just don't show the game. Just don't show the game.
Or just make it all blurry and shit.
Yeah, make it. I'll do
Put
that.
it out of
Man, I gotta
focus.
do that.
I'm a fan. I can't do that blurry thing, dog. I feel like that's like cheating. It's like cheating life.
Cheat.
Crack, you know what I'm saying? I like to have like my life just like fucking. I look so depressing. Why is every one of my pictures depressing?
Yeah, you got a burning man. You got a skeleton, and then you got J.
looking out a window.
You're a peasant. You are insignificant.
We have J. Prince, nigga babbling in the woods.
But is he alive? Is this real life?
Yeah, this is live.
Yeah, what is he talking about, Gary?
Hold on, let me.
Class is done in a week. I would have had to wait till I would have to work these odd end jobs all the way to the end of May. What I'm doing right now would have started at the close to June. Well, the 3 years, Joshua, 2 years I worked on my hot dog cart. Before then, I was at a group home like this for about 2 years.
Hold on, this nigga in
I was
a
at
group
about
home?
2 years before I started my hot dog cart. I love doing this type of work. No, Odom, CBRF. CBRF, that's what I'm doing. And then I don't go home till Sunday. I got here at 9 o'clock in the morning. I don't go home till Sunday. That's 40 hours. Plus the time that my training, the 2 days I was training, and I get paid overtime. So I made 42 hours. I did like 42, 43 hours this week. Next week, she got me Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I would go in Friday in the morning and won't come home till Monday. No, I'm not going to McDonald's. I feel horrible working at McDonald's and Walmart. If I would have never had that situation, I would have never had to work there. It's not every weekend, Shicey Bum. When I was in my training the other day, she asked me,
Vanna White, you such a fucking mouth when you talk.
I got tired of waiting because I was supposed to start next weekend.
Okay? Don't even type your fingers out. Don't even crip walk on a keyboard, dog.
I said hello to BB. You retard.
Shut up! When you talk, you make me
Is your keyboard too loud? Is your
Bro,
keyboard
that keyboard. The streets
see
be
what the
yapping,
fuck
man.
you do, dog, and it
Now
just
those
ain't
gamer
to me.
keyboards with the clickety clack.
I heard you were typing in the chat, dog. What you doing on my block, man? What you doing chatting? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing chatting in my block, man? What you doing? Get your sausage finger off my your sausage fingers off my corner, dog.
Yeah, you're doing some shit that I don't like right now. I gotta try
That
to
is
even
the
say a late
dirtiest
happy
washing
birthday
machine I've
to a
ever
friend
seen
right
in my
now, and I
life.
can't even say
disgusting.
things
What
like
the
that now because I
fuck?
look like a
Ooh.
Throw that
drunk.
shit back in there.
Hold on, was that blood?
Ooh.
That red stuff?
Oh.
King,
Is he
you're
just
my
spill?
food.
Oh my god. What is that? Rust?
That is
Is
fucking
he,
sick.
dude? Is this clothes just filling up? Oh.
That's crazy.
This
I'll
nigga,
do it.
I'm gonna tell you this now. This nigga gonna die. This nigga gonna die.
That's a
Oh
lot
god!
coming because
Don't
that's
wash your
above the
clothes in
lip.
that.
This boy's washing his clothes in a rusty tub.
Garen, I hope you
Might
can
as well wash him in the bathtub. Shit.
Hold on, somebody's
King,
echoing
King,
fucking
King,
My
worse
bad,
than.
Garen. I had to take a call. That's my bad.
Oh no, I thought you were leaving. I said peace because I thought you were going.
Yeah, goodbye, King. Die, King. Die.
What was that?
Die.
My
Hey,
God,
you guys are still
I'm
at
saying
it. What
goodbye,
the
King.
fuck?
Can you please die? Please
Can-
die. Please. I beg. I beg. Please die, King.
It's unsettling when you talk like that.
Yeah.
Can we hit play on this video real quick? Are you okay with that, Banta?
No, I want you to die. Can you die?
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, I can only do it so
Fucking
fast. We're
try.
all on the way out, player.
Okay, I'll be quiet. All right. Try to
Crack,
die.
I will use the man you sent me as content for the next stream. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you see this is like a
I
clone
just saw the
of Fake
link.
Prince,
You're
man.
fucking wild. You're wild, get cracked.
Dude.
Has JP ever done a tour of his place?
He showed his mattress when I was.
His
he might show
mattress?
it again.
Underneath the sheets?
Yeah, he might show it right here. Oh, there we go.
Oh, what is that? A box of cookies?
Oh, his feet. Oh,
I was about to say with no socks on.
yeah.
It's all good.
Hey, yo, he got the dog. Hey, yo, he got the dogs out. That fucking
Hold
son
up.
Normal.
Is Imperious good? Can we get
They're
Imperious?
worse than mine, bro. What the fuck?
Oh.
All
Mine
right,
were bad,
Imperious,
actually.
start talking.
Oh, don't tell me his mic is bad now. Oh my god, he just made it worse.
He's muted.
Vanta White, you talk like that, I'll spin your ass around like a fucking Wheel of Fortune cookie, dog.
Why are you gay?
What am I gay? What am I gay? What am I gay?
Mr. King, why are you so zesty?
Imperious, I can hear you like.
He's scratching something. Are you scratching your ass?
Yeah,
or-
you scared?
He's scratching.
And then he dipped out. Okay.
No, he's over.
Oh, he's still there. He's just
Oh
turned
wait,
to the right.
somebody else dipped out. All right, might have been Brown Man again. Oh, yep, it was. Let's bring Brown Man back.
Dang, look at them toes.
Yeah, boy got the
Are
dog.
them toes? Are
Them
them
things need
toes?
some.
Them
I'm
is
gonna tell you,
toes.
those things need some Epsom salt and hot water, man. Those things are nasty.
Calm it down. Just God, you guys are mean. See, I cover them beaks when my fucking talons get long.
Need to say more, Gary. Yo, King, you are a zesty bastard. I'm just saying.
What are you talking about?
You just said your talons long, bro. Cut your talons, bro. Cut your nails.
I don't have my fucking. I don't see my toenails because I wear socks. You fucking weirdo.
Boy
Look
got
how my
stain on the
fucking nails get
carpet.
long.
Disgusting.
What do
He
you
got the-
mean? You can
Yo, he
inspect
got
your
the-
toenail. I'm so
Yo, he
sorry.
got the-
I'm so sorry, panel. I'm so sorry, everybody, that I can't even conduct myself around this fucking clown because he doesn't understand human culture. You don't understand anything, dude. And then you turn around on me like I'm the fucking immature one.
That's
Or
not
I'm
even
the
a
fucking-
pillow.
You're the
That's
one
supposed to be a pillow.
No, bro, that's a
Oh,
that's a
it's a
burlap
bag.
sack with dirty clothes in it.
That like a man camp. So that's what a man camp
Man
looks like, actually. The size of that.
Say nothing. Nothing. Hear anything. Can't hear anything.
I hear you great.
I hear your
Oh,
bitch
man.
voice.
We
Yeah,
hear
low-key, I
you.
We hear you
can't
fine.
hear King. I don't know what's going on. Is King
Here-
talking?
And he sounds
Yeah, King's
great.
talking.
Oh, you can't hear me now?
No, we can hear you.
Why is everybody having audio problems? What the
I
heck?
don't know. Because everyone fucking is the Vanta curse, dog. Just call yourself Vanna White, player.
I am Vanna White. You long toenail
Vanna
bastard.
White, dog.
Yeah, I can't.
You don't even know who Vanna White is. This is gonna be so
Brown
good
Man,
when you wake up.
Can
and
you
know
hear
that.
me at least?
I can hear Gar. I can hear Gar. Perfect. I like. You know what? He has one of the best voices out here too. FYI.
I do not have the best voice. That is
Buddy.
that is a lie.
You want to hear something funny that happened last night? Is somebody jumped on the stream when it was you talking, and they thought it was low, and they called you baby when
What?
they were like,
Yo, Garen. Gary,
mean, that's it. No, no, no.
He's gay. He's gay.
I mean, that's it. I heard it happen, and everybody shut the fuck up about it. Like this. I know exactly what happened because the dude went like this. He goes, "No, no, no, it's all good, baby." But it was Gary saying like, "Oh, thanks for coming to the stream,"
Yeah,
and they thought it was low.
Mr. King, you are zesty.
Yes, sir.
Bro. You are zesty. You are.
What do you mean? That's not.
See ya, brown man.
See ya.
Why is he leaving? That wasn't brown man. I wasn't saying it was brown man.
You know what? We're gonna.
Oh, private.
We're gonna get you up out of here.
Me? What did I? Oh, fuck, dude, I get kicked everywhere I go.
You didn't get kicked, Tommy.
I know. I'm playing.
He keeps having tech issues, and then he comes in and he keeps having more tech issues, and I'm like, bro, just.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna.
What is he saying?
He didn't say anything.
No. Jay Prince. What is he doing? Virgin.
Walmart and shit. Go back to the same company that I got fired for fucking it.
Yeah, we doubled them up.
Wait, fired for what? Fired for what?
Sorry.
Let me turn this back. Hold on.
Oh, he don't want to work. No, nigga, I don't want to work at no McDonald's. Even though I had to. Even though I had to fill out for Walmart and shit. Go back to the same company that I got fired for fucking it. Well, all my jobs I got fired for fucking.
What?
Oh.
Ain't no way, bro.
So you telling me this man can't control his dick?
No.
Just like the Watchers.
That's the Vanta type of thing.
Just like the Watchers. Can't control their
that's
penis.
not like the way it works.
Definitely.
Don't talk about that movie. Hold up. Garion, are you talking about the Watchers with Dakota Fanning?
No.
The M. Night Shyamalan one or the older?
No. We're talking about the angels that came from heaven and made it.
Okay, my bad. You're so philosophical.
Legion. Is it Legion?
Hey, Vanta.
No.
I don't talk to you no more.
Gay boy. I'm glad. Thank you.
You're a liar, dude.
Gay boy. Thank you, gay boy. Thank you.
But this is me. This is what I've been doing for the last 13 years.
I'm talking to Gary.
I went to school for this. I'm certified.
I'm talking about
what?
Is it Legion? Is it Constantine?
We get it.
This one lead me all the way to finishing my truck to be a boss.
JP.
Yeah, we're trying to hear.
Boss up for a check.
It's probably Constantine. Also, I want to hear JP talk about how his he can't control his dick. His roof ain't even finished, man.
Stop.
Oh, yeah.
Talking to do with no unfinished slander.
Yeah, man. I know King TL's probably spurging out right now because he got some crooked pipes or something up there.
Yeah, you got some fucking dicks for unfinished work, dog.
Mr. King, are you gay? Why are you gay?
Well, he got the dogs. I'm not gonna lie, he got the whole package. He got the dogs out. He got the unfinished roof. He got the rusty washing machine.
And the washing machine still had that energy guide sticker on it. So I'm confused about this.
He sees you men ass to ass. That's what you said. You said ass to ass.
Like my house is fucking. What are you talking about?
I'm just laughing. It's funny.
Yeah. Well, Universal knows. So I have a new Samsung washer and dryer. I got a new. I'm not gonna have that Energy Star fucking thing still on my shit. So there's some like. There's a level of knowing.
Okay, to be fair, I also still have the Energy Star sticker on mine. I bought mine like a month ago.
No way you have that orange one on the outside.
I've always seen one still on all.
Yeah, no one takes those off. No one takes those off.
Yeah, nobody really takes them off.
No one takes those off.
I'm surprised.
Oh my God, I'm gonna do a fucking check.
They only do that because of policy. They have to for insurance purposes.
You remember when they used to do that?
Maybe I had Best Buy. It was weird.
They do it with Intel every time. I got that every time you get an Intel laptop. It's still got that stupid, like even on my laptop I'm using right now, I still got that stupid Intel sticker on it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I keep them on like a fucking skip though.
My fridge has that too. It's
okay, hold
energy
up.
efficient.
Yes, I have a brand new fucking fridge too. Hold up. Let's see. I have a Samsung
They have them on pillows too.
Pillows?
Yeah, like
I do not have. I have nothing. God, I'm gonna do a fridge.
Tommy, cam up and I'll put you. Tommy, if you cam up,
dude.
If you cam up and show the sticker, I'll put you on the main screen. All right, hold on.
Bad dog.
Show us the sticker, sir. Show us the sticker.
Go ahead, King. Mr. King, come up.
That's a big ass thing of mail.
God damn.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Big ass thing of
Look at that. Look
It's
at
bad.
all
I opened this. I
that.
should have
That's a
never
lot of
opened it. Look
ketchup.
how. What is that?
Damn.
Sorry. God, I'm dissing that. Y'all are mean, dog.
Shit expired
That's the
milk in
fucked
there.
up
Where's
part right there,
eggs
too, is
at,
my
man? Where's
meat.
the eggs at, man? I gotta see your eggs, bro.
Gallons of ketchup.
Oh, yeah.
Got some nice
I
eggs
be
there.
cooking.
Very
I be
nice. Very
cooking,
nice.
dog.
Kicking some eggs, yeah.
We still got dams.
All right.
Mr. King.
I got.
Shit right there. Very good.
That's nasty, work, bro. That's nasty. Ugh. Yeah.
You didn't even show you the side, dude. This is delicious.
That's diabolical. Ugh. My.
Vanta,
I have
what do
a
you got?
normal
Fucking
fucking
3
50-year-old man
vegetables and
fridge,
water.
dude.
You know.
Half a cow's head.
Maybe if in order to be fair, Vanta, you also have to cam up and show your fridge.
No, I don't have
Yeah, you over here
Show us
roasting.
rutabaga. Show us the.
Show us the Jollof rice, even though we don't eat that.
Oh my god.
F floor dishes.
That was
So
racist. That
he
was
doesn't
racist.
have any
Wait,
utensils.
be quiet, everyone. Be quiet.
No, you
It can
can't.
get worse. It can
Oh,
get worse.
come on, y'all, Universal, you ain't have to do them like that.
It can get worse. It can get worse. It can get worse.
Don't worry, King. What
If I
you
went
have?
over to my
You have.
like,
I'm pretty sure you'll be good with that literal month's worth of ketchup that I saw.
And that
was
mayo, that's
God.
gonna
That was
last.
a lot of mayo.
So, it's the worst. I have another thing. So,
Bro, that's like a Sam's Club box worth of condiments you had.
And didn't see no meat or anything in
I
there.
didn't see no meat, man. It was just condiments.
I have a deep freeze, you pussies.
Let's see the deep freeze.
I have a deep freeze.
Gary, why
Shall
you
we?
so
Yes.
Yeah, let's
We
go,
can-
man.
While you're cammed up, let's
That's
see it.
downstairs.
See your
That's downstairs.
ribs. Let's see what you got in there, man.
Yeah, what you got?
Mm,
Ribs.
ain't that
You got
bad.
you got some chicken, some ribs.
I just made tonight.
Shiny
I
elk
don't even fucking
lately.
believe I gotta prove it. I gotta prove it too. This is the worst
you,
part.
gay boy. Prove it, gay boy.
I gotta prove it.
Go ahead, Mr. Gay.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this, bro.
Tommy, prove Vanta wrong. You got to prove
Just
Vanta wrong.
did fucking grilling
He's
in my own fucking house.
See your meat.
Right.
Fucking
The
napkin.
gay is
We're gonna see your. Let's see your
See
meat,
that? Look
Tommy.
how bad that looks now.
Cook, gay boy. Cook. Go ahead, gay
Baked
boy.
beans. That's baked beans.
Cook it, gay boy. Cook. Go ahead, gay boy.
There's some burgers we fucking cooked, dude.
That actually doesn't look bad. That was pretty.
Gary, put up
fucking think I'm
Gizme's,
playing.
Put up what?
Gizme's comments.
I heard gays are good at cooking. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought there was this dresser keeping food.
I live in a goddamn trailer house.
And then the other one, he keeps the bodies.
Where? Who said something? Not blunt clock.
Somebody's accusing you of having bodies in
Oh,
your
do you
freezer.
want my deep freezer is disgusting. My deep freezer is disgusting.
I mean, we just got done
It's
seeing
empty.
Jay Prince's nasty dryer, so.
Okay, hold up. Okay, I don't mind. My deep freezer is fucking barren, though.
Oh, he's going to the deep freezer.
The deep freezer is barren, bro.
Oi.
Doesn't everybody want a fucking deep freeze?
No.
No, wait, hold on.
You do the camera
Hold
to my
on.
whole fucking laundry room, you fuck
Yeah, hold
pussies?
on.
Think I care about my laundry room getting exposed? Because of pussies, dude.
Universal, what did you say?
Well, look, it's a laundry room, dude.
Let him go.
Look, here we go.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
Oh shit! There's definitely a body in there.
Oh god.
Yeah, that looks like your typical Midwest deep freeze, man.
Yeah, it is. A bunch of junk
the
food
bomb
and a
puff,
fat
nice.
rack of meat. Jesus Christ.
I know. University, if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah.
That's a chopped up body, bro. That's a leg I just saw. Somebody's foot.
You have Caribbean,
Hold on. There ain't no chopped up bodies. We get that from the res. This is fucking straight from the reservation, they say. I get fucking reservation meat, dude.
Show all your ice creams, man. Show all your ice creams.
Yeah,
man.
no. I just picked. This is new.
Universal, would you not say he's a
This is new.
Yeah.
Got the kid coming out for fucking Easter and whatnot.
Oh,
So we'll
yeah.
bring these upstairs.
I can't
like
believe
that
you
ice.
forgot you were a dad.
And then fucking gonna do some fucking.
Got the strawberries. Let's go. It's got the
Dude, I'm a fucking
hash browns.
Here's just where the Christmas stuff goes. It's a human horseshit basement, dog.
What are you talking about? Your basement looks amazing.
Checking me out.
I can't talk. I don't even have a basement.
Christmas dildo, yes.
If anyone,
Christmas
anyone's
stuff.
wondering
Look
what
how
I'm laughing,
fucking weird it gets over here. This is a fucking
go
weird
ahead,
part of the basement
take go
over in the corner.
ahead,
I'm
go ahead,
being
go
dead serious. I got these books in the corner. Fucking
I just see his retro porn stash.
yeah, dude.
His
Look how much I don't joke about the fucking admin Linux shit.
Hey, hey,
Oh!
oh, let's
There's
go.
the ending.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's
Hey,
go.
oh man.
Yo, where's lasagna at? Where's lasagna at when you need
2005
it?
Sports
That's
Illustrated.
classic.
Garion, there's someone in the panel that knows what I'm talking about. That's what I'm laughing.
There's trap sauce.
Maybe that someone in the panel could know what you're saying, and then we can get his input.
Here's all my fucking work clothes. What do you boys want, dude? We fucking
Yo, bro, where the
do or
polos
not
at?
want
Where the
what do or
polos?
not
Where the
fucking not
polos at?
want.
Where the polos at?
Fucking what's this? Fucking that's fucking fucking
Got some original FUBU in there.
Yeah, some
dude.
you got some
Fuck
Prada.
closet.
You got some Prada. You got
Rockaware.
some Gucci.
We got one of these here. Got some
This is Fubu for shame.
Yeah.
Oh, my closet.
For us,
Okay, so-
buyouts. Go ahead.
But here's the anyways, so at least you can see this. Hopefully that fucking so I'm not saying look how it's disgusting down here. But
We
we
got
do
the
have the new
Samsung.
fucking Samsung fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, we got to see the sticker, man. We got to
Oh,
see the
here's the
energy.
sticker.
star.
Here's the sticker that I
We
do
got
have
the
showing.
energy star sticker. Oh,
That's
there
the
it is.
sticker that we have.
Oh, that's
So look at
stupid
this.
old.
Or my
He's
water
stupid
heater.
old. Yo, stupid. Yo, Garen, you stupid for that one.
Anyway.
And by the way, Garen.
Y'all are fucking mean as hell, dude. I just exposed my whole
mean.
shit.
No, we
You want to see
like
something
it.
fun?
No, we
This
like
one's
it,
gonna
man. We
this
like
one's
it,
gonna
man.
fuck y'all up.
It's not bad fit at all. Oh,
That's
I
you.
love-
That's
I
me and my
love-
sister, player.
I'm so
Hold
worried.
Don't go up on stream on CT stream with that. You're
everybody,
gonna get
shut up!
involved.
Everybody, shut up!
Look at that. That's me
Shut
and my
up.
little sister.
God
We ain't
damn.
going. We ain't going over there. We ain't doing none of that. We're not going. We're not going that far. Not today.
Wait. I want to go far. Can you let me go far?
We go far. I'm claiming you down.
There it is, motherfuckers. Y'all can't even get on my truther levels.
That was a good hair.
Yeah, that was a good.
What?
Yeah, the good hair.
Yeah, you had a really good box setup.
The best part is, dude, I was considered the ugly one my whole fucking life until my sister came out. They saw my little sister, and my whole family's like, "This, she is ugly."
No.
What a little ugly little thing that is.
You're an ugly king. I'm just saying.
Man, I was fucking perfect.
Yeah, I still can't hear anything.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you hear me. But...
Definitely.
Yeah, we can
hear
hear you.
We've been saying that, man.
We've been saying that this whole time.
Just turn on the YouTube and use that as your audio.
Yeah, you gotta figure it
lag
out.
as hell.
Yo, the panel's so evil.
It's really embarrassed not being able to connect is the fucking highlight.
I mean, yeah, he keeps coming. He's like he wants to get on.
That.
I let him. I let him. I let him on.
And the troll
He's the only
works,
one
too,
with
'cause I
this
feel
problem.
like
He's the only one with
He
this
really
problem.
want to interact with you, King.
Still can't hear anything. So
He's literally trolling himself. He's fucking getting cut.
I want input here, but I don't know what's happened with him. Like, yo, your internet must be goofy.
No, I think I know what the problem is. Vanta was dick riding him so hard it fucked his audio up.
Vanta was doing a lot of work.
Here we go. I'm here for the chaos, Mr.
There ain't no
Garion.
chaos, Vanna.
I mean, there was plenty of chaos, man. There's plenty of chaos.
I mean, I want more. How about that? I want more.
So you're damn deep freeze. I just exposed a whole shitload.
All right,
Sports
Vanta.
Illustrated
Now,
from
Vanta, you
2004.
gotta hold up your end of the deal.
Vanta's house is still catching up to the recent times. I don't think he has
Yeah.
it.
What are you talking about, bro? He's a Somali, bro. He's right next to the coast. He can just use some of that Arctic water.
Oh, okay. Maybe he
I
does.
don't have a house.
Hey, Orthodox, what's up?
Diddly ho, how you doing?
Do you have any audio problems, sir?
Not that I know of.
All right,
Well,
cool.
here's
So
us.
it isn't. Everybody's good except for Imperius.
Wait. Okay, look. Yeah. This platform, I have had problems because me and Tourism has streamed together before. You have to disable your ad blocker for this program.
Oh, so so it's not Imperious. Wait, hold on, hold
Wait,
on.
no, that doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, that
right?
doesn't
I
make
mean,
any sense. Hold on,
he
what?
What? He's
Wait,
just like
no, he's right. Wait.
No,
wait,
Vanta,
wait.
no, Vanta, he's wrong.
He's
No, he's
right.
How would
not.
ad
No,
blocker
Vanta.
only block his audio coming to us?
Yeah, why would an ad blocker only block your audio?
I don't know, but Bumpkin had the issue and he disabled his ad blocker and that worked.
Fine, hold on. Could you text that in the chat for Imperious?
Imperious, please turn off your bloody goofy ass ad blocker.
So
Turn it
it's
off.
not. So you no wait, hold on, Orthodox. So you're telling me Imperious's $3 billion phone isn't the issue? It's his ad blocker.
Get a better VPN. You got to build your own VPN. I had them books in the basement, dog.
I mean, personally, I haven't used this particular streaming program enough to.
Garion, he's right because I use ad blocker. He's right. I use ad blocker, and every time I try,
Dude, Fanta.
If I try to join, wait a minute. If I try to join, I always have issues until I turn it off. Turn off your ad blocker because ad blocker affects your connectivity.
Well, the thing, ad blocker, for those of you who don't actually know, ad blocker doesn't just block ads. All ad blockers block cookies. It blocks tracking. So if you have
say cookie again around here.
Wait, hold on. Just this is as a side tangent. Vanta, you have an ad blocker on?
Usually,
everyone should have an ad blocker.
The thing is Brave has a
my
Brave
web browser to just use my business the way I conduct my business.
No, that's the thing. Brave has a built-in ad blocker that's always on. You don't need an ad blocker in addition to it. It's redundant and it just takes up RAM.
Exactly.
Understand what we're also trying to say.
You don't understand that, player.
Why are you talking?
I don't.
You
use,
run Windows, player.
I don't use Opera.
Garion, I'm using technicality. Garion, some browsers, if you turn on ad blocker, it does affect your connectivity.
What are browsers, Vanna White?
It does affect the way you connect.
I want to know what you call browsers.
Turn off your ad blocker.
I don't have I have a.
Yeah,
I have
Brave is built in.
Brave has a built-in ad blocker.
Well, you can still disable it in Brave.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't
now
need to. Because I don't have any problems with it. All right, Imperious. Let's see how it does.
See, I even try another browser, and it's still your guys' system. I'm on a completely separate system.
Oh, his phone, man.
You might need to allow to access his microphone or some shit.
Still can hear absolutely nothing. I'm on a completely different browser.
You fucking
your guys are using
your fucking $18,000 phone.
Damn, dude. He sounds good though. He sounds.
Get your bitch ass out of here. I'm tired of the whining. You've been doing it all day.
Exactly. It's a nice troll. That was a fun troll. It's like a Vanta troll.
Just go to settings and make sure the thing goes to the right.
He doesn't know how to do that.
It's like audio input. You're right.
Why is
your audio output is
why
wrong.
is everyone so angry?
We're not angry.
He's been doing this all night. That's why he's been.
He's been doing this for the past 4 hours, coming on and off panel, being like, "You guys suck. Your browser sucks. Your platform sucks." I was like, "Shut up."
No, but the problem is he would have figured it out by now.
Yeah, he's the only one with this problem.
Which is funny. That's why I'm in it. I like.
You know what's funny? Tommy had the same problem with his mic earlier, and we fixed that in like 20 minutes.
20?
And Orthodox.
Panel needs a woman. EAE, you are a woman.
Yeah, get up here.
Why did you say don't come on CTs again?
I don't go to
I do
CTs. What is he talking about?
I sent EAE a bathtub.
Are the YouTube streets becoming a bloodbath?
I sent EAE a bathtub pic, and he never even once fucking
You know, Garion, you and me are a lot alike. You know how to deal with any potential beef. Just don't give a fuck about.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know why. I don't know who's he's threatening or why he's threatening, but I don't care.
That is fucking wild.
Wait. Hang on, Garen. Also, what happened with the streets, bro? I was enjoying your little, every week. Like, what happened?
What do you mean?
What are you
talking?
What are you?
Life happened. I had to stop streaming.
Okay, fair enough. And by the way,
I've been hella busy. That's it.
Heck yeah, I get you. I had to postpone this stream at least 3 times because a bunch of life stuff came up. So stuff happens.
Yeah, stuff happens. When it rains, it fucking pours. But I am gonna start streaming again.
Do it, bro.
Semi regularly.
And by the way,
hold the fuck on. Hold on.
Here we go.
Imperius, we have been helping you all night, sir.
Yeah.
Come on, Imperius. Come on, you can do it, Imperius. You can do it. Hello.
Just don't be a prick. Just come back and fucking I'll help you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Come back and I'll cam everybody down, including myself, and you and Orthodox can go 1-on-1.
Yeah, we'll troubleshoot this.
We've been trying to help this man for the past 4 hours.
Get Princess on here. He's IT.
Yeah,
You guys think he's IT? I just told you I'm a
Dude, last night
fucking
Princess was on a date.
Get crack. You saw that shit?
You guys think
Yeah, he was
y'all
on
are
Tinder date,
TK to fucking
and he was
walk us
doing
down?
IT for this.
I guess, dog. That's crazy, dude.
Well, this
I know he wants
this
white people to help him. He's like this. Did you see him with his glasses on? There's no way TK can help
He
me.
wants a white people to help
Yeah,
him.
he's
Well,
like
I don't
this.
know. Maybe we had an Asian up here earlier.
Yeah, exactly. He's like this. TK.
I mean, we have an
fucking
Asian.
Get Crack can have no
yeah,
idea.
we had Get
what they're
Crack. We
doing.
were giving the same. Me and Get Crack were giving out the same advice, and
Yeah.
this motherfucker still have tech issues.
Later. Already,
Damn, he's really
man.
butthurt.
Later.
It don't matter. Okay.
I am a trash person. I'm proud. Of that.
I am a trash person.
Oh, King, you sound the most racist I've ever on the panel.
Yeah, I know. I'm in North Dakota, you pussy.
You are the most racist. Like
Probably.
The whites get along with whites, the Africans get along with.
This is just
You are
bumpkin
the
in
only
disguise.
What do you mean?
Who's
Hold
doing it?
on, bro.
Bro. Why? Why are you gay?
Are you showing my stream back?
Camera around to talk to you fucking N-words. Yeah. You're dealing with a fucking real racist here. Look at the square of these glasses. Look at the cut of this jib.
I can't.
I don't like none of you crackers around here. I don't like any of you blacks. I got a nice neighborhood. Don't fucking fuck with my day.
I don't like any of you
Don't
blacks.
fuck with my day. I'm the only one running around here looking like this. Hey.
You look Hispanic.
How we doing?
What are you, Hispanic? Mud blood? You look like mud blood.
Oh, Gary and
You're mud blood. Mud blood.
fucking
Let's go. We're camera spinning.
Princess's stream last night was pretty hilarious.
Oh, he went live.
Yeah,
he did.
He was trying to.
Bros, are we gonna give? Can we all like represent Darius for a fucking half? My phone, I got 25%. This camera angles.
Yeah, just like your bloodline, 25%. Yeah.
What? Can we give fucking? What do you say? I missed it.
Oh, that was funny, Vanta. I'll give you that. That was funny.
The fuck you say, dog?
He said.
Well, you're low IQ. You didn't hear it. It's too late. It's too late.
Yeah, I'm fucking super IQ. I'm fucking super low IQ, bud. My fucking feet smell like dirty fucking socks now.
We don't need to know. Oh my god. What the
Do you understand that?
Garian.
Do you understand what that feels like when you're like this? Damn.
Listen,
when you were down there. What?
I'm passing my Somali captaincy to Garian. Garian, you are the captain now.
I mean, to be fair, I'm about to end this stream in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, we all know you're gonna end it. But what the fuck did they? I'm sick. I'm so sick right now. I'm so sick that you guys couldn't fucking handle any of the gobbledygook that we were given, dude. We fucking did fridge streams.
You ain't shit.
We did fucking.
You ain't shit. How about that? You ain't shit.
Oh my god.
You are a low threat.
This is like HB and Stanley all over again.
No, Stanley.
Can I say?
Wait. What happened?
What happened there?
They were literally arguing.
What do you want me to stand
for 5
I'll
hours?
stand up
They
and
had
I'll
to
grab
change
off. There you
streams
go.
just to continue the arguing. It was hilarious.
The problem is the reflection, dog.
I have no idea. It came out of literal nowhere.
Stanley is.
I think HB finally hit his breaking point. That's what I think happened anyway.
Don't understand. Stanley loves to argue with anyone. He is the number one enemy.
What are you talking about? Stanley
Yeah,
never.
what are you talking? I'll say
Yeah.
it like this. Stanley was the nicest dude in the whole fucking thing.
Stanley never loses an argument because there's no argument to be had. They're just screaming at each other.
I do like how he cooks.
I'm not saying he loses.
What were they arguing
Something
Yeah,
about
okay, so-
Stanley being anti-black because he married a white woman, and
he
at least
did?
that was HB's point. And Stanley was calling HB a coward or a bitch or a faggot or something. He gave he threw out a lot of words.
HB, the white dude
a lot of
with the
words.
military fake door.
Yeah, but that's not the real reason.
That's to be brave.
Oh, Be Brave. Okay. So that military
You
estate
getting
door is
Stanley
the
and Be Brave
cutest
mixed
thing
up
ever.
is
I
hilarious.
love that prop door. That fucking prop door is so sexy.
But the thing is Orthodox, right? Orthodox, like Stanley.
Dog,
You
I'll
know,
say it like this: in North
leave the
Dakota, that
argument.
military door that Be Brave has, that's the way I want to live on my fucking door, dog.
I mean, just take your door off and replace it with a wooden plank.
Put that barricade with the sawed-off Mossberg. We have fucking. I don't even want to talk about it, but I love the energy of that. But it's like this: I live in my upstairs is a home. I have my daughter's pictures here.
I too live in a home.
I too also live in a home.
Yeah, it's like this. Upstairs, when we're upstairs like this, you never see TK upstairs.
I'm
just I'm a dad, dude. I'm a fucking.
That's
Are
cool.
you sure? I
We
think
don't
we
care.
have one.
Me?
Yeah, Thanksgiving stream on John Galt's. Wasn't you at the
Were you
upper
not?
level?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
no, we were at my
Weren't you
sister's.
yeah, you were upstairs. I remember that.
See, you were once. That one stream at least.
It gets hectic here. It gets hectic. This is we're still a very nice. Like right now, there's a nice Friday night. 106, 120, Memphis over Dallas. Should have been known. Luka Doncic plays for the Lakers now. Okay, tomorrow we start a fucking game one. Game one Sunday, 12 Eastern, ABC. We have Oklahoma City against the Memphis.
Separate, Karen.
Yo, EAE.
Hold up, I'm giving
not
you the
EAE.
fucking news rundown.
TK,
How old's my daughter?
TK, yeah. EAE's got a question for you. How old is your child?
That's fine. My daughter's 13. 14.
All right, EAE, you're getting put on the list.
Oh!
My
put him on the
daughter's
list.
beautiful.
Put
My
him on
daughter,
the list.
the worst part is my daughter
Put him on the
looks like a
list,
twin of
bro.
low,
Yep.
and I've gotten tricked. You people have like made me turn into a bad guy when I thought that
a bad guy.
my daughter, because my daughter and her have like similar looks. And they're like this, oh, you think Lowe's pretty? And I'm like, well, I think my daughter's beautiful, you fucking weirdo.
See, that's the difference between me and you.
What do you mean? Okay, no, you tell me. I'd rather talk about this than your stupid boob story. This makes me mad. I'm being dead serious about this.
I love that we go back to the boob.
This is dumb. This is dumb work.
Boob story time.
It's dumb work that you think my daughter, right? That you think.
Okay, what was the motion that you were doing?
Pretty woman, right?
Garen,
what?
Is your channel.
This is so dumb. It's such a dumb story. So I
TK,
think my
what was
daughter is a beautiful young woman.
TK, what was
Go ahead.
What was
Because this pissed me off, dude. And Lois says something to me, and she goes like this: "Oh, TK, that's kind of weird that you think that your daughter's pretty, and you think I'm pretty." I'm like, "What do you mean? Fucking, what are you guys talking about?"
King, I would never use my daughter as a flex.
What do you? I'm not. I'm saying I've seen a beautiful young woman, and I go, "Wow, she's pretty and light skinned, just like my daughter."
I would never.
And I go, "That's crazy."
I would never use my child on the internet. How about that?
No, you're an idiot. Dude.
No, because I'm wise. I am a wise Somalian.
What do you mean? You're
low IQ black.
You're a dummy.
You are
what I was my intentions for that were wow, that's so weird. I've never seen a woman as a pretty. You're
stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking. Stop talking. Hush your thumbs.
Wait, TK. So what was the motion that Vanta would be doing, sucking on the titties?
I love
what was the motion that you?
Yeah, let's wonder what that motion is, Vanta. So let's real quick.
Gotta turn y'all down a bit. Y'all are a little too loud.
Before we do the low to my daughter, fucking comparison arc. No, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's a normal young woman thing. And you guys are such a weirdos, dude, for thinking that's fucking weird.
Coming from you.
What do you? No, I've never actually been weird.
From you, weirdo.
You pussies are weird.
You are a child advantage taking gay boy. That's what you are.
What? You're a weirdo that changes your name, and I'm funnier than you, and you're a pussy.
Don't talk to me, bruv. Don't talk to me.
It's dead serious. You don't have your class, your level of fucking who you're fucking with is so low that you have no idea what you're dealing with. You're dealing with an advanced level of fucking comedic ability and or family ability. You're a clown, dude.
babbling boy.
You're such a weirdo. Have you never conducted yourself in public?
Yeah,
You
you're the
fucking
one using
soft
a child.
weirdo.
You're the one using
Yeah,
a
dude.
child
What do you mean? People look like
Why using a
you
child
are
to
a
flex, bro?
fucking
Why using a child to
goofball,
flex?
bro.
Why you using a child to flex? Why are you using a
No,
child
it's
to
not
flex?
using my child to flex.
You're
What I'm saying is,
using a child to
it was
flex,
at the
bro.
same time meeting people
allow
that
it.
have children.
Allow it.
You
Allow
talk
it.
about children and go,
Allow it.
"Wow, that's
You're
such a
dickhead,
wild
bro.
thing. I've never seen that." You
How's
dummy. You're an infant, dude.
Move, bruv. Move,
You're a
move,
pussy,
move,
dude.
Sideline, man. Sideline.
No,
Sideline,
you're a dumb fuck.
Sideline.
And it's so gay that you even
Sideline
get that
baseline.
dumb. Dude, you want to suck on tits.
Thumbs.
When you
How's
see a
the
tit
thumbs?
fall out, you're an immature fool.
Listen, God
You're a
save the
fool,
queen.
dude.
The pound is stronger
Yeah, I
than
can
the
hear you.
dollar. Hush your guns, fam.
Okay, I'm fine. I'll shut my fucking ass up. But you're a fool, dude. You're a fucking fool to make everyone sound like they're fucking dumb. Dude, you sound dumb, dude. Let's find out. We'll do a chin check. We'll do a check, dog.
I'll DM you because I don't know how to operate this thing yet.
By the way, I like King. I like King. To be fair, he's a funny character.
It ain't funny when you're being a dummy when I'm talking about real life shit. You sound like a pussy, dude.
Take it to heart, fam.
No, I get hostile when you sound like an imbecile, dude.
I mean,
Do you
I'm
not
just
have a
saying.
fucking-
I for one like to suck titty when they're pulled out. My Discord name is
I
the
want
breast.
to pull out.
My nickname on Discord is the breast milk bandit for reasons.
Okay. Fine. Let's give him the scenario real quick, and I'll chill the fuck out because I'm getting pissed, dude. I hate the fucking whole my daughter and fucking low comparison. Is so gay. You guys went so pussy with that
That's your
shit.
fault. Why using a child? Why are you?
What do you mean? They are similar looking women or late girls, dude. That's so weird that I went like this. Oh, that's wild. That I've never seen.
Wait, are you
women
having
that
a
look-
Trump moment? Are you having a Trump moment? If Ivanka wasn't my daughter.
No, I
Is
never.
that what you're telling me?
God, you're a pussy. You guys are both being pussies, and that's fine. Know what I am doing, Ivanka moment. Fuck it. How's that sound?
Oh no.
Well, yeah. You're being honest, King. That's a good thing.
Yeah, dude.
I appreciate
I
that.
wasn't being rude or fucking sexual at the time. These pussies have never seen a woman that I guess can articulate herself.
Don't use a child. Don't use a child as a flex.
What do you mean?
Don't use a child as a flex.
It wasn't using a child.
You did.
You're a pussy. You're a weirdo pussy faggot.
Yes,
Fuck
I-
you, dude.
I'm weird.
Fuck.
I'm weird.
No, I'm not.
I am weird. I am a weirdo.
No, let's go ahead.
Vanta, you should just be like, fuck like me, you'll still be second best.
DK's getting. That's just. It's so weird, dude. That you fucking are trying to trigger me. It's so weird, dude. I'm not disingenuous. You're disingenuous pussy,
No, you
and I'm
are.
not, dude.
No,
And that's
you
what's
is you.
irritating.
It's the internet. Everyone's a disingenuous pussy.
Fuck that.
Yeah, there's nobody's really honest except for I guess except for you, King. You're the only honest
Just
man on
what
the
is
internet.
it, dude? The fucking ride out, Vanta White.
Yeah, you
Vanna
reveal
White
a
ass
lot of
in
stuff.
the block.
Yes,
Yeah,
In your little
King,
wheel for the block.
King, you bring all types of stuff coming up, man. Yeah, let's enjoy this Hispanic lady's amazing rack.
Wow.
Holy shit! What
There
the?
ain't no
fuck?
way
Is that the
you
girl he
go
met
out
last
on a date.
night?
Yeah, that's
No,
the girl.
Different. This is
Crack, that's not the
Dude.
same girl, is
Wait,
it?
no.
the same.
Okay,
Nah,
I'll
this-
shut
this-
up. I'll shut up. I'm heated.
Hold on, let me put this in the spotlight right quick.
Bruh, it's a joke, not a dick. You don't have to take it so hard.
Look at him. He's looking at those things. Look at his eyes.
Yeah, I would be looking too. I'd be like, man,
What do you
that's
mean?
really
Process
My
nice.
scenario,
Guys,
put in
I'm
action.
looking at the fucking menu.
Yeah, if one of her titties popped out, man, first thing I'm doing is I'm on.
Hey, time and
The
place.
concept right now.
If one of her titties pop out, I'm catching a charge.
Yeah,
Okay, time and
I
place.
will
I'll give
suck your
it.
titties.
You're right. Time and place.
We love you long
Okay,
time.
let's hear.
Look at the beak on that thing. Hold up. TK's changing.
Let's listen to her opinions and personality.
Oh my god. I need UJ.
Which one are you picking? You have one that's for sure, but
Oh, she in that
I
banana.
wouldn't even fuck
Let's
with that.
go.
The upper overbite.
it's like
You realize how attractive I am? Fuck that.
Yeah, you gotta cut it.
That is
Or
a
you cut it
beautiful.
by-
No, look at the
dynamic is 8 and 10.
flip ratio.
You're gonna want to.
For Bronca, I math for work.
That's the loudest
Like,
fucking
that's math
printer on
on
the
work.
planet. Let me turn it
I don't know
down.
why. I don't know why, but I really love loud printers. They're just comically loud.
That was so dag. That reminds me of when I used to work at Food Lion, and every time I print a receipt, it was the squeakiest thing on the planet.
That's his mic or something's up.
Wait, how?
Are they at a bar? Looks like a bar.
How old is she? What the fuck?
She looks like she's in her 30s. About the same age as Ruby, I believe.
Maybe a little bit older.
Damn that shit. Yeah, no, that's a receipt printer. I recognize that sound.
Hey, yeah. If you've ever worked retail, you hear that.
Yeah,
sound and it
yeah,
gets
those
you
things
mad.
suck. I mean, they suck. The old ones, they suck. They sound like fax machines.
You know what made me mad? All the stores that I've ever worked at has made it like the manager's job to change out the ink and paper in those things.
That's because they don't teach. You want to know why? It's because they never teach anyone to do it themselves. They never teach. They used to do that back in the day. This was like 5 years ago or so. But they would always teach you to be like, hey, this register is your job. You got to know the ins and outs of everything. But nowadays you can be like, excuse me, sir, can you change out the ink, man? Because these dumbass kids don't know how to do anything.
No, it annoys the shit out of me because like whenever I do work retail, I usually am a manager, and like you said, dumbass teenagers be like, hey, my ink or paper's low, and I just it makes me angry.
I think my favorite part is when they had to use that little cover in order against the keyboard, that goofy little plastic cover, and it comes off. Be like, hey man, can I get a new one? And I was like, what the? Just put the bitch back on.
It is really good though.
It's
Oh, she spilled some. She spilled some on her.
Ooh, yeah, I saw that.
Ooh.
She got a little cream on her.
Get the fuck away, Princess.
Get your goofy ass face out the.
No. You know he's just getting laid. He ain't getting laid, that's for sure.
Oh, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a little wetness right there near her nipple.
You ain't gonna wait for sure.
I gotta show my cat.
We don't care, nigga.
Hey, hold on. As a fat nigga, that does look good, just as good as a female.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't do that.
The only fat I want to see is on that girl's chest, okay?
Oh.
But Gary,
Oh god, oh god.
Gary, she's the same age as me. I can tell my people. She's the same age as me. She's like 35. Guys, I'm going tomorrow to 34.
Where's her stream? I want to see her POV.
I don't know. What's her name?
Oh, she's dusty.
No idea.
I guarantee you her POV is nothing but her tits and cleavage.
It's, yep. Mm-hmm. She did it on purpose. She dropped some on her
Gary, she
for
ain't
the
shit.
donos.
She ain't shit. I promise you, Gary. She ain't shit. She ain't shit. I mean, pussy's pussy. How about that?
Why does he fucking make those dumb faces?
You need to make a move. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
But wait, no. He's eating. Talk to the woman. Talk to her.
He ain't gonna talk to her, man. They're too busy food reviewing and sitting in silence.
Worst day ever. Watching the homie flounder.
Hold on.
Is this the camera? Look at her. Look at the woman.
Hold on for just a second, folks. Okay, this is live.
Oh, it's live?
Yeah, this is live.
Drop the link, because I'm about to say something very vile.
All right, hold on. Give me a second.
I'll be like, stop showing.
You look scary.
You look scary.
Yo, Garen, I thought it was
All right, Ortho, it's in the bat chat.
Alright. Peep the chat.
Oh yeah, we're gonna we gotta make sure we at least see you pop up.
Oh, by the way, also, make him look at her.
Wait, hold on, let me put this on live. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
She's got the Jamaica colors.
Heck yeah. She might be from Jamaica or Brazil. Or Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil's based.
Universal, you're a man of international women. What is that, Jamaica? You think she might be Jamaican?
Those are definitely Jamaican colors, but I think this is a Latina.
Ah, gotcha.
Well then she's definitely Brazilian. How about that?
It's either that or she just maybe she just vibes with the colors. Either that or it represents some type of soccer team. Maybe Brazil,
Could be
obviously.
Brazil, yeah.
I mean, I'd rather be
Just doing a mic check.
bro.
Oh yeah, you're good, Tommy.
Is Prontes back in the States?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait,
All right, I posted it.
All right.
Also,
All right.
let us know if you're in the chat.
Guys, he was like one of the first people that. Well, yeah, I started watching live streams. Like, I never really watched them. I started watching.
Lie to me. For you.
It's not showing up.
Where is it?
I posted it in his regular chat.
Last night the girl would not shout out. It was crazy.
Oh, I see it right here.
I'd ask her a question. And she
There we go.
There it is. Let's go. You got a leg on him.
No, the girl sent me last night.
By the way, Gary, is Pontus gay?
It's like a bunch of things. Like, he likes to go on and on.
Wait, hold on. Police.
We're losing a game. It's like where you ask like questions, you go back and forth. But she would take like 20 minutes to answer a question. Really? I'd be like, okay, move on. There was something about me.
Yo, that place look empty. Are they about to close?
Probably. What
Well,
time
I'm
is
mad
it?
about her. Yeah, I'm mad about her.
Okay.
But Garen, is Oldboy gay or is he straight?
I don't know.
Not yet, not yet.
I mean, his name is Frances. I've never got back to
I'm doing both.
Frances.
You say, okay, no, that's really just me.
I think he's reading your comment, Orthodox.
I can't even hear him. It's making me upset.
It's my future roommate.
Roommate?
Future
Roommate?
Garen is right. It looks like final hour.
Boom! Bitch is hungry.
You slam that shit.
Yeah, look
Ain't
at
nothing
that.
wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I slam something else.
But on a date,
He's getting every drip.
get some attention.
Garen is right. Garen's right. I've been involved.
Oh, she look at the.
What the?
She look at the.
Hey, she a big back at heart. Let's go.
What the?
Spiritual big back,
Lo would do that too. Hold up.
There you go.
Hey, yo.
Let's go.
Braun, let's go, Braun.
Jesus.
Have prawns.
He was
Oh, now she wiping her mouth, thinking she a lady. What you doing, girl?
Girl.
I hope my comments. I hope my comments pull up.
Listen,
I don't know how.
I've never seen.
He's gonna lick. Oh,
I would marry the bitch. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, she got to get it off the titty.
oh.
That's what Darius knew. Darius knew that was an easy.
Look at my recent comment.
knockdown.
Help her,
Easy
Braun.
knockdown.
Slurping it up. Help her, Braun.
Help her, Braun. Clean her off, bro. This nigga ain't got no game.
None.
Help the boy. Help him.
We got
Stop staring at us. What are you doing?
Abandon shit. Abandon.
Put your arm around her.
Oh.
This is horrible.
This is.
She's looking for breath mint or something.
Give her some gum, bro.
Give her. Do anything.
Do anything.
It's an easy knockdown. She's an easy. That's an easy. Look at her. I can know by her mouth. She's an easy knockdown. Her lips prove to me she's an easy knockdown.
Her mouth.
Her mouth. Her nose to mouth.
That damn printer is sprinting more game than you are.
We're on the.
Oh my god.
We're possibly
Dude, they know I'm not playing.
Help her lick it up.
I quit. Listen.
Dude, she's ready to get buck.
Yes.
She's ready to drink tequila.
Yes.
It's tequila night. And it's like,
I stole that from you, by the way.
Also, help the boy. Tell him.
Is he paying? Is he at least paying?
Okay.
He has to. Come on. God damn, she got a big ass. Is that her money? Bag in a bag?
No, I think that was there.
What is he doing? I want to beat him up for even pretending to be on a date. I'll fucking make out with that over
I'm
girl
gonna
just
tell
for
you
the
this now.
night.
That was a weak date. That was a weak ass
Yeah,
date, man.
I would easily. I could make out with that girl and change her. A woman. That's a woman. She's older than my fucking baby mama.
It's all the concept.
What?
Looks older than my baby's mother, and that fucking, and we're 50.
I'm not 50.
What does that name?
All right. This is.
I'm being dead serious. Look at that.
No,
That tequila
boys,
girl.
boys.
You know what, guys? I think she might be biracial. We're gonna have to ask Prawn to learn.
You think she's biracial? Mixed with what though?
That's a Mexican woman. That's a Mexican woman.
Nah, I think she's full Latina.
Well,
Isn't that the same?
Are you gonna find?
Next time she turns face forward, let's.
She do got that nigga nose, Universal.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to take a second look when you should freeze it. Freeze it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
I
face
got
up.
him. I got him. You're
Fuck.
crazy.
Hold on.
She's looked. She. If you rewind it maybe about 10 minutes ago, she's been center on camera a couple times.
Yeah. She's focused. You're right.
Which is why I'm kind of questioning it now. Let's see. Oh, right there. After she fucking licks the hole.
That bitch is a spiritual big back, boy.
Universal.
That
I think she might be black and Hispanic.
No, they're Afro-Caribbean.
I've already told you. Look at the nose to mouth ratio.
She is racially ambiguous. She's probably Southeast Asian, Latin, and African.
You know what? Yeah.
Nose to mouth,
Is
the
someone-
lip, upper
is
lip
someone ask-
ratio is real.
He'll answer. We put it in the chat.
As the most racist man on YouTube, I can tell by her phenotype what her ethnic makeup is.
Yeah, it's like 4. She's at least 4 different ethnicities.
She's an octoroon.
She's less than TK.
I'm sorry, a quadroon.
An octoroon. Dang, she's 8 different ethnicities.
No, she's a
TK, I
quadroon.
definitely have 3 floating around.
Yeah, King. We know you're at least 2.
Yeah, for sure.
King, you're a simp.
Yes,
You're a chimp.
Vanta.
You're a simp chimp. We know you're chimp.
I'm a what?
Chimp.
Okay, we're talking about this woman in our ethnic.
I
No, I'm not.
Be quiet, monkey. You're a
Width
son.
of her nose. She has a less uglier nose than Vanta, right? Vanta has an ugly face. So you're ugly, Vanta?
It's like you have an ugly jaw.
I mean, look. I've always found it very weird when a man is comparing looks of another man.
I know, right? I know.
What do you hold the fuck on? Fucking Orthodox guy. How else do you ever find what good looking is? You look at bitches to know what good looking is?
Yeah.
Because I look at
yeah. Actually, yes, I
what
do.
What do you mean? I check.
Brother, I bet you read gay porn for the physique, don't you? It's not gay. You're just looking at the physique, right?
No.
He said Wesley Snipes. I'm done.
What do you mean? I'm being genuine. You look at no. It is Orthodox guy and Vanta. You look at me to know what sexy is. That's
no, I don't look at any man to know what sexy is.
Right.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, Tommy. That's pretty.
They know
that's
what
pretty
the fuck
gay,
it is.
man.
Hold up. They know what I'm fucking talking about. I'm a handsome devil, and you guys don't look at men to look at.
Brother, I will
never
say another.
Tell me what you guys look at to know what handsome is.
The closest thing I've ever said to anyone looking handsome is my nephew, and he's like 5.
Oh, that means okay. So
he's a kid. You gotta say stuff.
You gotta boost their.
And I didn't.
Yeah, he's a kid.
I did not get dumb with that.
Like,
what I'm saying. Know what I look at? I look
it.
at butch men. I look at big like Vin Diesel, fucking. I look at badass.
Did you just say butch men?
Yeah, dude. And that's what.
How is it?
Man, I think Percy Harvin's
Whoa.
a great looking man.
At that time.
That was a big Minnesota Viking when I was a kid. I look at them men and I think that them men were fucking what I built my stature to try to emulate, dude. I wanted to emulate strong men.
So how old
Are
were
you?
you when you knew you
That's
were
not
gay?
gay. That's called normal.
All right. Hold on. Before this gets any gayer, I'm gonna cut it here. Any last words? I'm cutting it
It
here.
ain't gay.
Any last
Oh, you're
words?
cutting it here.
I'm
Oh.
cutting it here. This is getting too gay
Where's
for me,
UJ?
man.
UJ will agree with me.
Oh, by the
There's no
way,
way.
Darian, if you want to see her body, go back 2 hours and 5 minutes.
Wait. Go to the live. Go to the live.
I know
Go to
UJ's
the
a
live.
fucking normal
See
dude.
my most
You
recent
guys are
comment
all
on stream.
weirdos, dog.
I don't really. What the fuck? I don't know. It was not here when we came in.
Yo, the way she talks, she is hella Latina.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You can.
Oh, she is most definitely either Caribbean or Southeast Asian.
So also
Like she's off the board.
I want to say
Like Filipina.
Damn, these girls.
Dude,
Also,
they trying to get
is
structured tight.
that girl talk nonsense? Is that
Scary to me. Where the fuck are they walking her?
Hang on. Is that
Bro, he's taking her to the back alley. That's
Yeah.
weird,
He's
bro.
taking that bitch behind the shed.
Look at that pace. You are not handsome, dude. Fix your collar.
now you sound gay.
Wait, went away. I'll come back though.
Gay.
I can't understand what
Is that her
handsome
right
is.
there?
Yeah.
I like her. I would have knocked it down right there.
What do
in
you
the
guys
backyard.
think?
All right.
She was giving him the fuck me eyes when she was licking that fucking bowl.
She looks like a trailer park white girl in this picture. She looks completely
Bang
different.
time. Bang
Sounds
time.
Here too.
Coors Light.
Looks
Coors
like
Light, a boom box.
Fucking. You like a Twitch F girl. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think I might be. I think I'm leaning towards Orthodox on this one. I think she's
So-
at least 4 different ethnicities all rolled up into one.
Gar has
she's
great
got
taste, dude.
she's
Gar
got
and I are gonna fucking
she's
hang
got
out.
European titties. She's
fucking
got
loves the
a
trailer park
fucking
women, too.
she's got a Southeast Asian skin tone and Hispanic and Afro-Caribbean phenotype in the face.
Okay, so what is this fucking
Doing a
aurora
bonfire.
when you fucking
Go in
walk
there
in the
doing a
Pontus'
bonfire.
room?
Oh, that's his
Look at
aura. That is his aura, sir.
Fucking
Bonfire, dude.
weird.
To be fair, the lighting is decent. It's just the fact that the colors are probably
Yeah.
the fruitiest thing I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, they say it's Danny's bedroom. You can
I
see
agree.
it. They say it's
Color
Danny's
rate the
bedroom.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, bitches would love that in the bed.
Yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do.
See that it's like that. Have you ever? I think it's the Cat Williams skit or a pimp named Slipback skit or whatever. It's sometimes you just have shit that it ain't for you. It's for bitches. Like
But at the same time, look at Francis with the hands on his hip. Like I can get away, or a lot of men can get away with having shit that's like that, and bitches are like this. Yeah, that's for you. But he looks like he's scary to be in that room.
The thing is, earlier I believe he said that this is supposed to be his roommate. So
Yeah,
obviously
it's
he's gonna be
Danny's-
living
it's
with this
Danny's
woman.
ex-room. Yeah, it is.
They gonna be fucking.
They're splitting
She's
rent.
gonna knock down Darius. Darius
Oh,
is gonna
man,
fuck
what?
that.
Splitting rent.
Darius,
He's a content
Darius
creator,
Pimpin,
you
yeah.
Oh man,
He pussy for Darius.
He probably got her. He probably got
Yep.
her that ice
Mhm.
cream because
Yeah.
she's gonna cover next week's
Alright.
check.
Yep.
Oh.
Especially with her being that
After
dumb.
rant.
With that voice, Darius already hit it, and that's why he thinks it's funny that we were watching this date because he already hit it. Do you get the energy of that?
You know what, King? Francis is more.
What,
interesting
Vanta?
than you.
Tell
Yeah,
me
boy.
something.
I'm trying to see her. I'm trying to see
come on.
the back. I want to see
Oh,
the
it's
back.
good. It's thick. It's thick as a Snicker.
Trying
I
to see.
like it.
Actually, you know what? I just
Rub
realized.
back and forth, rub
Go
back
back. I
and
just
forth.
realized something very horrible.
What's that?
Horrible?
Shit.
You notice how she has like a white shade to her skin?
Yeah.
That's
You
a
could've-
black light in his room.
And I
Look
just
at these
Come
dudes she's hanging
on.
with. Look at the quality of the
Come
player you think you're gonna
on.
get, dude.
I
I'm
trust him.
just saying that's a black light in his room.
No.
It is.
That's a black light in his room. That purplish color you see
No.
is a black light.
You sure that's
There's a
just
lot
not
of
a mix
light.
of the pink and the blue? You sure that's not
No,
just
that
purple?
purple you can see it. It
Mixture, it's a
black
mixture.
lights
I'm
always.
gonna give Darius props for this.
Garian, believe in
I'm doing it.
Do you see how her shirt is showing off neon?
For sure. Yes.
Yes,
I got
yes.
you.
That's
I got you.
that's a black light effect.
I got
Yeah,
you.
for sure.
And
She
her
has like
her
slurs.
skin is showing up lighter, and she's got like really white jeans
That can
and
happen
really
because Darius
white
bounced
face.
on it.
I'm telling you, bro. She does tricks on it.
Garian, believe the white boy.
already hit
I
it.
believe in Orthodox. Orthodox is right.
Look, Darius hit it
I'm
first.
trying to the back. It's
Darius hit it.
Look,
That's
man. Look, you
fucking
keep
me.
saying
See
Darius
it.
hit it, but it
He
ain't no
wouldn't.
fun if the
He doesn't
homies
have the
ain't getting none.
confidence
So
to let.
calm down.
I can tell you guys all this.
she got a little bit of a fupa
No
too.
sweat.
I don't know if y'all like fupa, but
I mean,
Especially
if
get crack.
she's
I can
kind
at
of
least tell get crack.
built like that, yeah, it's kind of hot.
King Gay.
You are a sissy boy. Okay, I don't care to talk to you, but get crack, get crack.
Damn,
You want to know
Isaac.
why I know that Darius did something? Because he bigged me up about 9 times in chat, and Darius hates me.
What?
Darius is
We
already
got
going like
some of
this.
it
Oh, TK is funny. That means
on
he's
track,
already
man.
invaded that pussy, and he knows I would knock down Xena. And he's like this. He goes,
Who the
TK.
hell
Oh, let TK.
cares?
What do you guys don't know what I'm talking about? I'm letting you
Yeah,
know
and I
how
don't
I can
care
tell
to
where the
know what you're
pussy's
talking
been.
Do
about.
they even
Do
know you, man? What the hell?
Who the hell cares?
Oh,
Yo, so Gary, I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that to your pedal, but I'm back on my bullshit. I'm evil. I'm evil maxing. I don't give a fuck.
nah, don't worry about it. I'm about to end it. I am tired. I'm hungry, and I
All
want
right, man.
to
All
see
right.
my wife again. Any last words, anybody?
Well, you're
Yeah, I
not
got you. I
officially
got you.
married. You're not officially married. Come on.
No, we're getting married in June. I don't care. I'm calling her my wife now.
All right.
Yeah, I got some last words. Be evil, stay evil. The world's hard. You got to be hard.
Peace out. Peace out. Universal. Any last words, sir?
no, man. Peace out.
All right. Napstar. Any last words?
No, good stream. Had lots of fun. See you next week, bro.
Peace out. Get cracked.
Oh, can't
Wrong.
wait for the next one. Can't wait for
All
the
right.
next one. I'll see you.
Salute to you.
We're just trying to do this. We're trying to do
Tommy,
that. At the same
we're about
time,
to
thank
bounce.
you.
Last words.
We knew that. That's why we put the cam on. We're gonna talk like this, like a weird projector from the fucking. Who's this guy? This guy's the guy. That's the guy. Garion, every time we do this, thank you for always letting us be. I can't tell if anyone can hear him when he says them words into my ear. I just have an earpiece, and it's not a big deal. It's Orthodox guy that talks a lot.
Ortho, you.
We're gonna start by.
You must have,
I can't tell if I
thought
can
you
hear
bounced.
him.
Oh no, I was in the back chat.
Oh,
Just chilling with everybody.
So what we're trying to say is when Get Crack shows up, I feel like he like. Do you feel like he melded us, Gar, or was it low? I think we at least met some people, and we became a thing. If and I don't know where we first came inside each other, but if we can like figure it out. What? Like we all came inside each other at a time, and it was nice. Like we all met low or Get Crack or fucking CT and Imperious, and we're all fucking hanging out and circle jerking. And it was just like this. Fucking UJ showed up, and he fucking big city Minneapolis us, and I'm like, I'm fucking North Dakota, and we fucking high fived and click clacked, and we had the bathroom guy with fucking Mr. Brown, Alex, and Lowe showed up, and it was like, you guys said conspiracies once, and it was like a nice time. And it's so nice that we all got to, remember that one time fucking Lowe had that dead guy? The guy, I just always got to bring this up. Fucking big
okay.
chats in the dub. Big chats in the dub for this is remember when that gentleman's, Asavram's dad was going through the funeral, and he's like, my day is going to be shot forever. Like, my day today is never going to be my day. And then she's like, okay, thanks for fucking doing what you're going to do. What are we doing the rest of the day, though? You got big plans today? Asavram's like,
All right, Tommy. I'll talk to you later. I do
all
think
right,
I
brother.
do appreciate you coming up, man.
I know, can you cut me off next time? Because I don't know how to enter out this fucking, Imperious fucking can't leave the Imperious chat. I don't even know if my earbuds work.
All right, then I'll cut you off.
Cut.
Yeah. Peace out.
What?
Peace out.
No, I can't.
Okay.
It says I can unmute with this button.
Yeah.
It says I could unmute.
You can unmute. Yeah, we can hear you.
So we're back in.
You're good.
So we're back in, guys.
Wait, can you hear me, Gary? My check. You guys hear me?
It says my mic's muted, but I unmuted myself. Thanks, guys.
Vanta, speak. You're good. He muted himself? I just unmuted him. What the hell?
I'm muted, boys. It's all fine.
I just unmuted you, sir. Stop muting yourself.
My bad. My check.
You're good. Go.
Okay. So why is King raging, Mr. King?
I don't know. I'm trying to put him off panel. You know what? I'll just take him off. Take him off by force. Last word, sir. Jesus Christ.
Yo, Garen.
I put him in the bat check, and then I tried muting him so you could talk, and then he unmuted himself, and then you muted yourself when I told you to talk. Any last words, sir? I'm ready to end this.
Okay. Last words for me. We need more. The Book of Enoch. We need that. Like real talk. Like outside of the whole funny banter. I'm dead serious. Like I want more Book of Enoch. I think you and I could have a more progressive and more logical conversation around the Book of Enoch without being interrupted by these goddamn low IQ bastards.
I know. We can definitely. Here's the thing. I'm pull up on Discord and we can talk about it then.
Yeah.
All right. I will DM you later and we will set that up. We'll set that up.
God bless. Thank you.
Peace out.
Because some of these people they're just angry for no reason.
It's fine. To be honest, this was probably the most fun I've had all week.
I know. It's good fun.
I'll see you, Vanta.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. By the way, Garen, Ness, to the chat, everyone. Thank you. I'm done.
Oh, you're welcome.
Peace.
All right, I'm gonna kick you. God bless.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Curtains are coming down. It really does suck that. What the fuck? All right. I don't know what the hell that was, but it's a ghost. Anyway, salute to everybody who came up here, and salute to all the people in the chat. I'm about to end it. I just saw that a bunch of people decided to come back, but the stream's over. I'm sorry. I'm not Stanley. I'm not John. I actually need to sleep. Even though I'm young, I don't have infinite stamina. Whew. I'll talk to all of you later. I might stream tomorrow. I will let everybody know. Peace out.